Day special. So this is your peacock, butterfly and poppies. Look at these background stencils, are stunning. The dies are incredible as well. You're getting so much within the dies. And now we'll go on to the stamps. I mean, everything and all these elements, the stamps that you're seeing here are hand-drawn by yourself, Lou?
All hand-drawn.
Yeah, that's special. That's nice.
And you can tell because it's like your handwriting or your signature. Yeah. You can tell your style of drawing.
Oh, yeah. You've got a very distinctive style. So that's one option. Then down here, we've got a second option.
See, I can't choose between those two. Well, I couldn't.
I wouldn't. I definitely, if I was at home, I'd be going for the complete collection. I really mean that. I'm not just saying it because it's the complete collection. And when you start seeing the full collection, you'll get why I'm saying that. So here we've got that fantastic dramatic butterfly, then the background stencil, you've got the dies, the beautiful moth. The flowers we're actually working with, that flower and dragonfly, we're working with in our earlier hour at 8 o'clock, if you want to revisit that on our website. So that's the one-day special. And I have to be honest, one-day special is a great price. If you consider what you are getting, $24.96, the stencils, the dies, the stamps, that's a good price. So those are your options, the top or the bottom. But all the savings, so the £10 saving here, if you went for both options, has been factored into the complete collection. Within the complete collection, you can go for individual options. We are having sellouts because I know these dies here have actually sold out individually, but all the savings that you would have had with the individual options have been factored in to the complete bundle. And then you've got a freedom price. Please become a freedom member if you're going for the complete bundle, because it's a why not deal, which means you're actually saving money as a complete, as a freedom member going for the complete collection. You'll be saving money even though you're becoming a freedom member. Then just opt out. At the end of the month, if you don't want to continue your freedom membership, don't. Just opt out. There's no contract there. I'm going to be quick and show you everything that you're getting with the complete, and then we'll head to our first demonstration with Lou. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. I start the show by saying that this is, you know, when you go for a complete collection, it's natural to sort of gravitate towards your favourite. So it could be a stamp, it could be a die. Everything in this complete collection is my favourite. There's nothing here you're going to kind of put at the back of the drawer and maybe think, oh, I'll get to that later. You'll see what I mean once we start going through it. So we've already had a look at the one-day special. Both options, love them both, right? That's a given. Now, these two dies here have sold out individually, but you can get them as part of the complete collection. And I will show you. Now, they did have a £4 saving, which has been factored in. Well, oh, here we go. Looking. Last place though, look. Here are the dies cut out. Just going to show you that.
I couldn't understand why they were sold out so quick.
Well, I love the sort of border detail
that's
that
all
you're getting here.
hand-drawn as well, you know, where I do my scribbles and things.
So a bit of modelling.
Oh, yeah, all of it, yeah.
You're talented. And then you've got the layering with the butterflies. So, okay, those you're getting as part of your complete. Use them, I will love them. All right, then coming down here, now, look, you're getting a journaling die. And do you know, well, you might have just tuned in, so you might have missed me saying it, but with the complete collection, we broke it down into 24 elements. And with that view, if it was 24 elements, it means the journaling die that you're seeing here works out at £3.67 in the complete collection as a freedom member. £3.67. The stencils, I mean, look at all the dies that you're getting in that journaling die, and we're going to be playing with that. Individually, we're over 80% of the stock for that option. The stencils that you're seeing here, it works out £3.67 per stencil. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stencils. Instantly, you want to play with them.
I think stencils are important because they extend your arsenal, so to speak, so much more.
Yeah. Well, you can spritz through them, you can use your different mediums, texture paste. I've actually got, just here, having a look. Do you know what I'm going to do? Because we're going for the complete, I'm going to show you all the stencils. I think it's worth seeing. I love the stencils in this release. You will use them all, I promise you. So have a look at that one. Stunning. Or, oh, we like that. What was the inspiration behind that, Lou?
Underneath the mushrooms, and also the wing pattern formation going out. It's about gills and hairs and stuff.
I love the story you tell within your work. All right, there we go. Just jumping around. There we go. And this is another one. I know you said with your paste you went a bit heavy here, but it still looks good.
I don't mind showing it because that's what happens when you get a bit excited with your paint. But it's all what everybody would do at home, and that's just blending with wet paint through the stencil.
Turn that right.
And the stencil then fits on the die cut, which we'll see in a bit.
There you go.
You know, I'm not going to be.
That is such an appealing stencil. So you are getting that in the complete collection. Then we have, I mean, look at the bubbles in there. Love that. Sort of cellular. The mosaic feel that you're getting here. All these stencils you are getting as part of the complete. Okay, so you're getting all the stencils. As we carry on through, we've got rice papers for you up here. Now, when we say we broke it down into 24 elements, we didn't think, okay, what each piece of rice paper is an element, because that wouldn't have been fair. What we've done is we've kind of grouped the rice papers together. So you're getting all 6 of these rice papers. Can I just show you? I mean, the papers in rice paper are stunning. Wait a second, you need to see these. Look at this for rice paper. Beautiful. And the Studio Light get rice. You know when you bring us rice paper, they just get it.
I think they give you enough image and enough spare background as well, because you're not worried about using them. But that one doesn't need anything.
I love
you can
that.
just stick that on the front of a card.
With the theme going on, the butterflies and the moths. Lovely, lovely tones as well coming through. So you're getting 6 of the most decadent rice papers included in the complete, or you can go for it as an individual option. If we work off our premise of the 24 elements, if you were to break down the complete collection, all those rice papers would work out at £3.67. Can't argue it. Got beautiful papers as well. I'll just show you a little snapshot. I know I've got to be a bit quicker, so I'm just going to show you double-sided papers. I mean, have a look. I'll hold it that way, probably a bit easier. This is what I love about Studio Light. When they bring you papers, they really do bring you beautiful, beautiful papers.
And we've gone for a more not somber, but softer look with papers, because there's so much colour you can put with the other elements.
Well, double-sided, I'm just going to show you that one. Here we go. So I love that you've got your stronger sort of design, and the other side, as Lou was quite rightly saying, a little bit softer. Right, so we're getting our papers in there. A4 papers, double-sided, you're getting 8 designs, so 4 papers. I say papers, cardstock. Then, as we progress down, we got our stencils and our butterfly wing die, and I'm going to show you a great example here as well. So remember the journal, you've got the journal die set. If you put the two together, so the butterfly wings, and just love those stencils. Now individual, this is limited stock. If you do want to go for this individually, take advantage of that £5 saving. You're getting both stencils and the butterfly die. But look at this. So using the spine of your journal die set with the butterfly wings, and you create the most beautiful journal. I just think that's very clever, Lou.
Yeah, I do really, really like that. The stencil it covers each layer as well, because there's 3 layers in the die cut.
That's so nice. Okay, and then just last element to show you, you've got your die cut block, which this was actually, I think, have we still got, it has sold out individually, and I think we're bringing it, well, it's gone, sorry, no, we're not bringing it back. It's only available as part of the complete collection. What you're getting is all the die cuts in there, and you've also got your chipboard elements in there as well. Right, complete collection time. Please become all right, we're busy. All I would say is please, firstly, become a Freedom member if you're going to go for that complete collection. You'll save money. I know Freedom membership is $5.97, but you're saving way outweighs the cost of becoming a Freedom member. And then, of course, you've got to factor in that as a Freedom member, you do not pay any P&P as well. So that has to be a consideration because it's included in your Freedom membership. Just seeing this now, great shot. Great sweeping shot from Marcus, our director. He's known as the Steve McQueen of Hochanda. Yeah. So seeing here, you have got so many beautiful elements. These stencils are incredible. These stamps, I look at them, I want to use them. The dies in there as well. Let me just show you here. These are the dies that you're getting, both die sets from the one-day special. Obviously, they're included in the complete collection as well. Now, come on, how can you not want to play with these? Lou, you've done such a good job.
I'm very lucky I've got a great designer as well, so Angela's done, you know, we work well together, but yeah, they don't They do dyes really well. They do stencils really well. They do paper. I think they've got it right, Studio Light.
Just everything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Things are getting real. The complete collection, we're over 70% of the stock, 16 minutes into the show. I mean, realistically, there could be a situation where at 4 o'clock you tune in and we might be limited stock for the complete collection. Got to tell you, Studio Lights bring a huge amount of stock. So the fact that we're saying that shows that we are very busy. I've got to point something else out. So any regulars will know Studio Lights based in Holland. So it is coming from abroad, the stock. And you know the current state of play now, trying to get things in and out of the country. It is on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 12th of March. So we get it on the 12th and we get it straight out to you. I love this collection. I genuinely, hand on heart, do. I'm excited just standing here getting to present it and showcase it to you. All these elements, the rice papers, the dies, the stamps, the stencils, everything is... I'm hearing how busy we are. We're approaching 3/4 of the stock. I'm going to be quiet now because we want to get to Lou, but can I just leave you with one point? The complete collection and the way we broke it down. Speaking of break it down, you have got flexi payments. Do not pay full price on these. As a Freedom member, your first flexi payment is under £30. But as a Freedom member, if you broke down the complete collection into 24 elements, which we did, so say with the rice papers, we included those as a clump as opposed to each sheet being an element. So all 6 would count as one element. It means rice papers, one element, £3.67. The stencils, £3.67. That die set here, the journaling die, which we're going to be using, £3.67. That is why, and as crafters, Lou and I were discussing this, and I think when you put it that way, you really start to appreciate the value. We are so busy for this, 3/4 of the stock. Ooh. Yeah, 3/4 of the stock. I was having a chat with Charlotte, my producer, and we have a lot of stock. And I was saying, we could potentially go limited this hour. And Charlotte's like, look, we've still got a lot of stock left in. But genuinely, we could go limited this hour. So we will have a look, see what happens. Enough from me. We've got to start having a play. Luke, what are we going to look at?
Well, I thought we'd have a quick look at the journal because we've not really had a look at that. We've got some wonderful designs from Liz and from Rachel. But I wanted to show you that there's so many elements that we can use. So the first thing is, we noticed that the spine is separate. Well, I had some paper that I didn't want to waste because I liked it, so I die cut it, and I got this wonderful spine that's that was me testing paint. So, and you can see it's there as well. So here's one on plain card, and this is really thick card, and it just flicks out. It's just but what I kept forgetting was this is an amazing border as well.
Oh, of course it is, yeah.
So you don't just think of it. If I wanted to cut that in half and separate it, I'd have 2 borders. So it's a great border.
Yeah.
The page shapes are absolutely brilliant. Now,
I like that sort of tatty...
yeah, it's called a deckle edge.
That's it, that's a deckled edge.
And it's when they make the paper in a mould, you get this deckled edge. Now, each one of them is different. I'll just talk about the first 2. So the first 2 give you that edge. So they give you the black edge.
Oh, yeah.
And then the
lay it out.
Inner one gives you the brown edge.
Luke,
now,
that looks great.
This doesn't cut. This actually slices in. So if I wanted to, I could stitch all of that. So it actually cuts through, but not all the way through.
Just gives you detail, sort of like a cut detail.
Yeah, but you can actually, physically, it's all the way through. So you get this great pattern. However, people forget you can have it any way. So you choose which decal you like for a start, and then same with this. Now, when you cut the decals out, they're absolutely brilliant matting and layering.
Oh, yeah.
Because you just make your card and just put it, whether you want it on a straight edge with a decal. So the choice is absolutely, it's endless.
I love a deckled edge. I really do.
I prefer it because I like to see, things that have been handmade, and this reminds me of that.
And great for toppers, as you were saying, for your matting and layering, for your toppers, brilliant for your album making,
Absolutely.
Amazing, your journaling, yeah.
The greatest photo mats as well, because they bring the concentration into the photo. So what I did was I cut out 2 back, 2 front, and 2 spines.
Yes.
And I'll show you why. Because as I did them, I thought, well, I want to hide all the gubbins. So if you sandwich your dies and then your pages between, you'll get like this here. I don't want to show all that on the inside, but if I've got a piece of that has now covered all that gubbins up and I don't see it. But it also gives it a real strength and stability to the spine.
Right.
Now, my advice, and I know this because I did it wrong, is I put my punchy things in, or these eyelets in, and I had the card in. I should have done it before I stuck my card in because I can't get it in there. However, some of us all got the Japanese screw punches and we can do that. But just remember that if you've only got the hand one, do this first. Okay. So you've got a really sturdy little spine. Then you get this wonderful butterfly, and this is the butterfly that goes with it. Now, you've got a mass of butterflies now, so you can choose that or that, but this is a really pretty one. And I do always, I cut them out and I just think, right, I'm die cutting everything and I'm going to see which I'm going to use. So that's the die cut. And that in itself is lovely, and that's based on the moth. Yeah. But everyone thinks it's a butterfly, but it's not, it's a moth. Okay. So, I've got this, done that, got that. Now, even that just finished is beautiful, like that. I wouldn't need to do anything. There's a photo album, it's really lovely.
Somebody who just started out.
Perfect.
It's funny, Lou mentioning photo album, we were discussing this because I wanted to make a gift for my mum for Mother's Day. I wanted to make a little photo album. So something like this is perfect.
Absolutely.
Don't go and pay for someone to do it for you. You can do it yourself.
Absolutely. And I really like this square shape. It's not too big and it's not too daunting to use. And I can change the front of that to do anything because, as I'll show you on here, these craft card will take all sorts of colours. I mean, a lot of my butterflies and moths are done on brown. So I'll show you this is brown. So, if you think you're working on brown craft card and that you can't get nice images, that's on brown craft card, that's on white. And there's not much difference there. Yeah. So don't be worried about using this as a front. So, again, these all fit. If you just want that on there, if you want your marigolds, they also fit on the front, chopping them out. Again, we've got these all fit. If you just wanted to sort of layer them up, there, that's another one done. So the choice is endless. Now the other die cuts, these all go as well. It is endless, honestly, it is endless. If I just put that on it,
oh, that's pretty.
That's done. Now, if I change it and I put a white one behind it, it's done again. So
I love that.
It's
really nice die cut there.
And this
have
one
it on the white just makes it pop.
And this one is as well, if I was to put that in, because then you can doodle in that as well. And you can have it on or off or whatever. So these are spores, looking at spores. So this is pollen and stuff under the microscope. So these all match. The circles, the ovals, the circles, the ovals, they all match. And then that way you've got some sort of familiarity.
You get the sense of continuity throughout the theme.
Absolutely.
And this is what I mean by the fact that I can't pick a favourite element. There's so much. Looking at the die cuts, they're stunning. And that's something when you see that we've got the dies on the show, but the spores or the flower, and especially when it's matted and layered, it takes on a whole different dynamic. And everything about this collection I'd want to play with.
Yeah, there's no duff ones.
No, it's
true. I mean, not nice to say, but there is. You normally get a collection and some of them are duff and others are really good. But
I kind of find that naturally you gravitate. So when you get a complete collection, there might be like amazing stamps that you go straight to or dies. But here, just everything you're going to want to play with.
Absolutely. I totally agree. And when I was doing the inner pages for this, now I'm not going to... before I forget, you do get a floating spine, and it is clearly marked with little marks there for you to get it centred. So just to show you what I mean. I'm not going to do this because I'm going to use this, but I'm going to use it on the go. So I'll be sort of taking it out and putting it back. So they do fit perfectly there.
Oh, that's nice.
So that is a choice. They've given it if you want it, but it also works for any of your other pages that you want to put in here. So what I did was I've got some really nice backgrounds, but I didn't want to sort of cut them up. So I'll show you what I mean. I really like this, and it's an A4 page, and I thought I really like that as it is. I don't want to lose this bit here, so all I've done is an A4 sheet, and I've just folded it in half, but then I've put these two add-ons there. So I've done that, and I've got a plain piece of, this is thin watercolour paper. I've done the same. So I've got that. Now I've got blue ones and that. And this is a piece of Studio Light paper, which just sits. So they all sit there. Now, I've done that several times with the blue version. And you can see these are all old watercolour pages. I don't want to chop them off because I really like those bits. But there's nothing to stop you using them as a long piece like that. And I prefer it because when I'm researching, I have my paper, I do my drawing, whatever, and I do my writing. My writing's there. If I don't want people to see it, I can just fold it over.
Lou, we've had news. The journal die set, which comes with the stencils, has sold out individually, so now you can only get it as part of the complete collection. Busy for a journal die. I knew once we start playing with it, it was always going to be popular. But good news is, if you do go for the complete collection, if you really want that journal die, and there's so much to be had in the complete collection, every element from the butterfly wing that you're seeing there, which plays with the journal die, each individual element, we were breaking it down, works out at £3.67. And sorry to sound like a broken record, but when you consider a journal die set, £3.67 is incredible. I mean, how much would you pay? We're just having a look down here at the journal die. How much would you pay if that was a die set?
20 quid.
Well, you would. I mean, I'm not talking Studio Light price now, because they always give us good value.
For that on its own.
If you saw that in a shop, yeah, you really
20
would.
quid would be cheap for that.
I don't think that's unreasonable.
No.
Complete collection, we are approaching 80% of the stock. We are busy this hour. We didn't think it would happen, but genuinely there could be a situation this hour where we call limited stock. So we'll see what happens. Right, what are we going to do?
No, well, just wanted to show you that, although I haven't cut them down, there's a little trick here, and this is get the biggest of the die cuts for the top. And all you do is you just put it on the edge of your deck, if you want a decal edge for your paper. And you just make sure, I folded that in half, so that's A4, no waste. So you push, just to show you that way. So here, it's gone underneath the die, but I won't be putting that in the machine. And then you just put that on the edge. Let me, fingers and thumbs today. So just like that, it's smaller than the sides.
Yeah.
So I'll only have that cut. So every page will be decal edged.
That's nice.
So you can have it like that and each one be the same. So when you look at them front on, they'll all be the same decal, which that'll look cool.
Yeah,
well, I've not done that. I've left mine pretty big because I wanted them to be like that, but I just thought I'll show you how I'm gonna. I don't want them plain. I want some of them to have some of the stencils in. So I've got them like that. I've left that there. I've got my colours, and I'm going to use tone on tone colours, and then I'll do some watercolouring on them. So I've got this colour and this one, and I want to put some really light colour through this using a stencil. I want to bring all the elements together. So all I'm going to do is just introduce a tiny bit of colour using a distress and using a tiny bit. Now I don't want a lot. I just want to give it like a backdrop because I want it to look part of it.
You don't need to do a lot to make it look good.
Just a tiny bit, because I want to now stop it looking like a plain piece of paper, and it will now look like the other side, which is quite colourful. So I've got that. It's quite nice. I've got some edges. Put another edge there like that, and one there. Now, see, that looks far nicer now.
Yeah.
And
subtle.
then what I can do is just say the edges. You want to just bring the edges in a little bit more. And then when you're all your sketchbooks together, it sort of makes it all come together. So that looks much nicer now. But same respect, on this side, I'm going to show you, just going to add a little bit. Now I'm going to do two things. I'm going to do one where I add more. So you can just see I've got that lovely look. And it's called tone on tone.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to do a bit there, just to show you that some of these stencils, you need to see them.
You do?
You do need to see
you
what they
think-
look like.
With stencil, oh, do you know what, that looks cool.
It looks really nice, doesn't it?
It's
And
like
if you do it on here,
a batik fabric.
yes. Well, they're great on fabrics as well because of this wonderful natural feel.
Yeah.
You get a wonderful sort of texture, and it's great for beading and stitching and sewing. So I'm just going to do this one in this pattern just to show you that it's sort of brought it all
Yeah,
together.
like that.
So when I fold it over and I've got a little bit there, but what I can do
Ties it all in.
is I'm just going to get a tiny bit of, I'll use that, there we go, I've got a cleaner one. And I'm just getting a tiny bit of water on it. Don't need a lot. And I'm going to do a little bit of ghosting. And this is Diane Reevelet. She did this a long time ago now. And this is where you're actually, if I can, you just take that away.
Nice.
And you can just see
Wow.
you're reactivating the watercolours.
Oh, I love that.
But, I mean, if you've got a little bit of, like, kitchen roll or something,
Yeah.
which I have got somewhere, it completely wipes it away. And you can see that there. So,
That, just using it sporadically works, it's incredibly effective. It works
does.
so well.
so I'm just going to show you on the blue now, and then I'll do some stamping and show you.
Okay.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wet a little bit of this. And this is just watercolour with the stencils. And this is great for water scenes.
Oh, yeah. Lou, I love these stencils so much.
And I wanted to show the stencils because I think people just think
That's cool. What you've done right there,
simple.
it is simple, but it looks so good. It looks so effective. Very quickly, can I just show you, with regards to the stencils, I've got all the stencils that you're getting in the complete collection. Let's just flick through very, very quickly on these and ask yourself the question, is this something you would want to play with? How beautiful is that butterfly? And you can also do a bit more moodling in there. Or how about this, the one that Lou just used on the blue. So we've got in metallics here, but how stunning that sort of cellular look. Or how about here? Now this, I'm getting a bit more of a sort of mosaic feel. Depending on the colorways, you can transform it. But how good is that as a background? Or maybe you want to play with this. Or this. You get the idea, these stencils are awesome. Yeah. Here and here. So I just love your stencils, Lou, I really do.
The thing is, we look at the stencils and think you just need to add with stencils, but you don't, you can take away. And then if I dry this off, the paper will obviously be a lot lighter. But yeah, so here's a few that I've done. Just ordinary watercolour. It's only thin stuff, but just to show you that I've added with a little bit of colour to match them all up, and then taken away. So you've got lots of options.
You started with the oxides or anything, any water-based,
Anything
and then
water-based.
just pulled it back with some water through, just using a damp sponge through the stencil. And I think that's where I'd start
And I've used
with this
different-
collection. It's clicked, Lou. That would be my starting point with this collection. I'd create some backgrounds.
And it's easily done on ordinary papers that you will have from studio. I don't mean ordinary, it sounds a bit, but what I mean is if you've got papers that you've got in your collection and you think, what am I going to do with them? Get them out. If they're a sort of neutralist, because you can just see these is leaves, but it lends itself to
Very subtle.
to wings.
Yeah, it does.
So if I wanted to, I can bring this colour, it's light blue. If I put purple on it now, or this aubergine colour, can you see, if I put that with that, then I'll have the same represented on here by doing this.
Okay.
So, not all over, because you want places to work. So, I've now brought it all together. It all makes sense that these two colours are now on this, but this is a pre-printed paper.
Okay.
And that's what it looks like on its own, that size. It does tell you what to cut it, so I'll just show you what it means. That's it with no tuck-ins. So you can imagine a whole load of them. And then this is where you've got your little bits of tuck-in there.
Oh, I love it, Lou.
Right, so what I'm going to do now is going to do some like really simple little stamping on this. But I'll show you firstly how to put these together.
Yeah.
Now, I've only done them in sets of 3s, and there's a reason for this. I'll just show you why. Because that add-in takes more space. If I was to only put in 3 pages. It'd be a little bit thin without the adding. Let me show you what I mean. Well, I didn't want to waste A4. I think terrible. Don't like wasting it.
Well,
so
it's like a true crafter.
that's how thin it would be.
Yeah.
That's how thin it would be.
Right.
But because I've now got these in, it's now that thick. So
it's a bit chunkier.
yeah, and I quite like that because I might have tickets I want to put in there, and I could put a bit of glue down there or washi tape, and I could make my own little pockets. So anyway, so I've tended to put one that way, and then turn this round and done it that way, and then the weight evens itself out because you've got one that way and one that way. So then, see, I love that now. I think that's gorgeous. That could be anything, could be, especially C.
Yeah.
Tend to alternate them. Okay. So I'll go that way. Oh no, I've done that one. I don't do too many because I get a bit carried away me with these. Oh no, I'll use that one. No, I'll use that one. Stop it. Right, so we've got 2 lots of holes there. Now what I can do is do 2 together like that, or just 1 in each. Now all I've got is some string. Now I put it all here ready. Right, here it is. No, it isn't. Here it is. Right. What I'll show you is a really simple way of doing it. I've got the neutrals that go with this. This is cheap string, it's nothing expensive. But I thought I could use any of those to sort of go together. However, if I've got the lighter one, I can change them to any colour that I've got on the inside.
Very true.
So it doesn't matter what colour. So this is just hemp. And she says, and all I'm going to do, I know this is really technical, is wrap it round twice and put a knot in it. Now I would make sure that try and keep the knot, there's a way of doing it. What you do is you put something like this in and then tie your knot to that and then pull that out, and then it should be fairly sturdy.
Okay, yeah, tight.
So you
do tautness.
Yeah, you just do it like that if you want, or move that to the front, and then I can do another one. Okay. As long as I don't put this through the holes, it should be okay, she says.
Frida looks very interested in what you're doing.
So you can make as many of these as you want. Yeah. I think I might have gone a bit too much, but all I do then is just cut it off for a start so I can see what I'm doing, and then I'm just going to feed it each side of it. Right. So get the middle, and then I can feed it between those, or 1 or 2 or however I want. Yeah. And then they just all fit in there. So you can, as many strings as you've got, you just put them. And then what I can do is, because I'll fill this really quickly, I can add or take away. And I can just keep going. And I've just tied it. It doesn't look that untidy, but if I did wanted to, all I need to do is do like a fake fastening. So here, all I would have to do is just put some little ties there, but not through the other side, so that I've still got a loop that's free, and just make it look like a little bow or something on there. But it doesn't bother me like that. I quite like it.
I think it looks good.
Yeah.
Gives it that handmade feel. Lou, amazing. Considering it's just one aspect of the complete collection, you can get your own journaling die and make the journal that Lou just showed you. This is a collection to get excited about. I'm so pleased we are busy. So just to break this down, if you have just tuned in, this is Lou's 3rd release under her own brand, her own name, Just Lou. And I know that Lou puts so much thought into every release. She really does do a lot of research. And here she's telling the story of butterflies and moths, but it's a real focused look. So all the stencils are kind of like that magnified look in. The stamps are stunning. They really are. But when you couple them with the dies, with the stencils, with the rice papers, with the cardstock, with the die cut blocks and the sentiments, you put everything together, you've got everything you need in this complete collection to, I think, create something that's absolutely stunning. Got to say thank you to the design team as well, who have made some beautiful examples of their work. I know this one's from Karen. Just going to show you. I mean, how lovely is this?
So,
Just
Harry's.
those small little touches.
And Liz Wheeler.
No.
Aren't they brilliant? And I love it that every one of them's different. Every single one of them.
Well, we go from here. Oh, I've got to show. This is clever. Now this one, I don't have a name on there, but look at that. So it's another one by Karen, actually. I do have a name. So using the journal die that we just focused on, some acetate behind, and then the die cuts.
Brilliant, isn't it, that?
Genius.
I really love that. When I
Yeah.
saw it, because I was thinking, I did a museum piece yesterday, and then I thought about a museum piece hanging down, and she did it in a book.
And then you've got the sentiments, the chipboard sentiments that are included in the collection as well. I like that. It's a really nice one too. Love what you do, do what you love. Okay, so just showing you the examples that you can be making here very quickly. Now, everyone's going for the complete collection. Pretty much everybody's going for the complete collection. You can go for the one-day special if you want. Nothing to stop you doing that. We'll flash the details on your screen. With the one-day special, you're choosing between two options. Up here, your first option, that's your peacock, butterfly, and poppies. So you're getting fantastic textured background stencils, really nice die set, and then you've got your two sort of hero stamps and images. Beautiful butterfly, lovely poppies. But then down here, your second option, this is your butterfly and your dragonfly. You've got your, it's fritillary. What is it? That the name of a butterfly?
Yeah,
Fritillary butterfly.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So you can see here, beautiful stamps, dies, stencils. The hardest part in this release, and I know we're a shopping TV channel, and you probably sat at home saying, of course he's going to say this, but genuinely, I always try and convey my own thoughts. I can't pick between the two, and I never sit on the fence. If I like something, any regular viewers to her channel will know, you shouldn't really do it. It's actually a no-no. Being a presenter of shopping TV, you should sit on the fence, but if I like something, I will say, I like this option or I like that option. But I can't pick between the two. So I personally, if I was sat at home, for me, it's all about the complete collection. One, I love a bargain, and I like to. I'm one of these annoying people. If I do get a bargain, I will bore my wife and my family and tell them I've got a great bargain. But so price with it, with the complete collection, and please, please become a Freedom member. It's a why not deal, and as a Freedom member, your total savings are £58.77 because all the savings that you would have with the individual options have already been factored in. So that's why I'm saying the total saving is £58.77. And when you consider the amount you're going to play with, because we've got the one-day special that we've seen. So within the one-day special, the stencils, I just want to get my hands on the stencils, and watching Lou play with those. Beautiful, beautiful stencils. But then you look at the dies that you're getting in here, and the stamps are stunning, really are stunning. So you've got those good size to them as well, large hero stamps. So one-day special is awesome. But then coming over here, the option with these two dies, they actually sold out individually. You can only get these. They sold out twice yesterday. You can only get these as part of the complete collection. I will show you why they're so popular. Having a look here. So you're getting both of those. Amazing, right? But that's including the complete collection. And look at your first flexi payment for your complete collection, $29.32. You're getting everything sent out to you. You're able to spread the payment over 3 months as well. So coming down here, we've got the journal die that Lou was just playing with, showing you. Now that's sold out individually. You can only get this journal die as part of the complete collection with the stencils. So individually it would have come with the stencils. Obviously the complete collection, the stencils will be included in there. What for me, when I saw Lou, especially with, do you tend to find, I do this when I watch someone's turn to Lou, or I guess here at Hochanda, they do a technique, and there's certain techniques that it just sticks in my head, and like, I've got to try this. With the oxide, so any water-based inks, then lay your stencil over there with a wet sponge. I know it's a simple technique, but my goodness, it's so effective. And these stencils, I mean, that's just the stencil. We're not even showing you any it's not a technique, it's not them inked out, and they look good. And in my view, if a stencil looks good even before you've done anything to it, you know you're onto a winner. Okay, so we're getting the stencils there. The rice papers are stunning. You're also getting your cardstock in there, your double-sided A4 cardstock as well. I will just whip through the rice papers. I mean, how good are these? And it's the attention to detail that you are getting. Look at that. Lovely little vintage photographs, papers, and then you've got the punches of colour, but it's a nice vintage kind of colourway there. Or how about here? Now we're kind of embracing the beautiful butterflies and moss. you're getting 6 decadent rice papers. They really are very engaging. And then you've got your 4 double-sided papers. We'll call them papers, but they're cardstock. There you go. Do you know the GSM of those we're calling papers?
The papers, I think they're 200.
It feels, I'm going to say, they're well within cardstock territory.
Yeah,
They're not paper. Okay, love those. That's your rice paper, and then you've got your cards. I'll pick one up. I'm going to show you this one. Where is it? There's one I really like. Would have to be the last. There we go. Now look at that. So that's cool, right? And then, that's the other side. But you can hear they're a good weight to them. So we're definitely talking sort of cardstock territory. Now, we've got the other set of stencils and the butterfly wing as well. So everything I'm showing you now, included in that complete collection. I mean, how good are those stencils? Then you've got the butterfly wing. I know I've been featuring this a lot, but it's just so clever. So we showed you in demonstration the journal. If you just take the spine from the journal and link it with the butterfly wing, you have a butterfly journal. Look at that. Very, very clever technique. And then finally, we have our die cut blocks. So lots and lots of die cuts in there. And then you've got the chipboard sentiments, which we were seeing the design team have used such great effects. So instantly just peel off, stick on, and you're good to go with those. Right, so those are all the elements. The complete collection, we are at 80% of the stock. Please don't pay full price for this. Become a Freedom member. As a Freedom member, you've covered the cost of becoming a Freedom member and then some. So you've covered yourself. And then opt out at the end of the month. But I've got to stress, you do need to opt out at the end of the month if you do become a Freedom member. But look, it is an absolute feast for the eyes. When you consider this winging its way to, it is going to be on extended delivery. That's only because it's coming from abroad. The 12th of March, it's going to arrive on your door. Well, we're going to send it out, sorry. So you don't have to wait long at all. No. Question is, what are you going to be playing with first? And when you consider, and I know I've said this a lot, and I apologise, it's only because we have new viewers joining us every time, but for me, the salient point when it just clicked, going for that complete collection, if you were to break down all the elements into 24 elements, by that I mean we haven't counted each sheet of rice paper as one element. The rice papers, the set of 6 would be one element. The papers, one element. So that's how we've done it. The stamps, we've just broken down it all. It works out, you see the journal that's sold out? That works out £3.67. £3.67 for a die set of that size. I mean, I'm talking all the elements. Each of the stencils, £3.67. As we come across, you can see the stamps. I mean, the quality of the stamps here, £3.67 per stamp. If you saw that in the shop, it would definitely be going into your basket. So that's what I talk about when I say that you're getting an incredible deal. As a Freedom member, I've got to stress that is a Freedom member price, but I want everybody to become a Freedom member and take advantage of the savings. And the best part, if you were to become a Freedom member, just to take hold of the savings that you'd get on the show today, you've got a whole month to enjoy Freedom membership. Anything else you order this month, your postage and packaging is already covered in your Freedom membership, so you don't pay a cent. Right, we're going to head to Lou. What are we going to do next, Lou?
I just wanted to show you as well, if you get the die cuts from the journal and you get, this is from Pink Frog, and you put it through like that, you end up with a frame.
Oh, that's clever.
So you can put the biggest or littlest through, whatever you want. If your machine will take it, it should do. Or if not, all you do is put it through twice and fold it over, and then you've got a wonderful like frame that matches up.
So have we done something like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just show you. This is from Karen.
Yeah.
This is really nice technique.
So, you know,
Get some acetate
it's
behind.
a great framework.
Yeah. Love that.
Yeah, it's a
Great
really
work,
good
yeah.
idea, isn't it? And then, of course, you still got your card that goes in it. So if you've done it with black and white, you can then actually just put them all together and paper piece them. Right, I'm just going to show you something really, really simple. The first thing I did was I got these dies, these circle dies, and I thought, oh, these are going to be great as stencils, absolutely great as stencils. So I've started already just to show you what they look like. So I've got some iridescent paint, and all I'm going to do is just seriously easy to do this. And what it means is that you've got complete control, because the die cut and the stencil are both the same shape, so they will work. So what I'm doing is I'm just doing the edge. Now, this is a pink with an undertone of blue, so we're going to get this iridescence showing of blue. When I move it, it'll...
When you give it the crafty wiggle.
Now, you can use just certain elements like the middle part of it, and that gives you a really great technique, really great sort of delicate bobbly look. So what you're doing is you're making a background. It's going to be entirely unique for you. So I got this and I thought, oh...
Lou, can you lift that background and give it a wiggle so we can
give
just
it a wiggle.
see? Oh, there you go. That's it, yeah.
And that's from Pentart, so I've had that on.
Yeah.
So you can see, you can do it any colour you want. You've got any paints that you've got, and you've also, don't forget, you've also got that as well. You know, you just colour that as well. So that's done. But what I wanted to do was show you there's a couple of ways, and it's a really quick, simple card. This is a little card, little circle I got, and I thought, right, a pink frog. I've got that card. I like that. I like that on there. I like that. Now, I can do a couple of things here. If I just put that on it, the card's finished.
That's pretty.
That's it, done.
Yeah, I like that.
So, just really retro, leave it like that, and then I'll doodle in the middle. Or, I can get this, and I can just cut little bits of it and stick that around the edge, so I've got little tiny areas showing, even just on the corner there. So there's elements that you could use. I could use all of these.
Yeah. I love that pollen. That looks 3D.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
And, you know, there's sort of little bits of anything you can use. So if I wanted to, I'll pull those two together and then put that on it, and I've got all these patterns that emerge.
I really, really like that. And remember, these dies included in the complete collection, or you can get them as part of the one-day special, 2 different options.
Now, what I could do is, and I'll just do it with this, and it's only going to be really quick. I'm just going to get a little bit of glue and just show you something really simple to do. And I do this with my Mindful Moodling. Well, it would if I open the glue, you silly woman. I'm just going to put this down. Now, there's a raised edge and a flatter edge. You want the raised edge up because that gives you a bevel. So all I'm going to show you is just a little bit of... There's no glue on it. What am I doing?
No, we've got a minute.
Oh, no problem. So I would at home, if you put your own glue, whatever you're happy with, and I'm just going to put that on there. Now, this could be either or. It could be the big flower as well.
Oh, I just love that pollen.
And then all I'm going to do is just put
a bit of moodling inside.
So I'll put that in there, and then I'll put... And all I'm doing is just bringing in some little patterns.
That's nice. What a nice space to do. And I know when you were designing these, it was a conscious point. You thought, great opportunity to do a bit of moodling. We've got less than a minute left. I've just got to give a mention to the group, Junk Journaling Mindful Mixed Media on Facebook. Please join it, Lou's group. And also, we've got your new group, Lou.
Yeah, Mindful Moodling.
Bit of mindful moodling, so do make sure to join both. And also follow Hochanda on social media as well. We have giveaways. And you can also tag your makes into crafting with Hochanda. I've got to tell you, 80%, actually over 80% of the complete has gone. It's been a really busy hour. Thank you so much for your company. Now, Lou will be returning at 4 o'clock. Please tune back in because she always is so kind with her demonstrations and she's got lots more to share with you. So, Lou, thank you so much. Thank you for your company. Please tune back in at 4. But we've got plenty more coming up at Hochanda. Next hour is going to be a doozy. Don't go anywhere. Daisy B Crafts is here. I haven't worked with Daisy B Crafts in ages, so we're going to have a great time with Daisy B Crafts and Hayley. After that, the Common Thread Ribbon Embroidery Hour, and then Pink Frog Crafts here. That is an awesome afternoon.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome, welcome, welcome. We have got a lovely hour ahead of us. You can see already from the footage that was shared with you, we've got an hour dedicated to Daisy B. Sad thing is we only have 1 hour, but the benefit is we've got 2 guests. Hello, ladies. How are you doing?
Hello. We're good, thank you. All good.
Yeah. Lovely. And I'm looking forward to it. Now, I must mention for anyone that's watching, you are in a bubble.
We are, yes. I'm Nina's driver, so I have to be in a bubble, really. Yeah.
Does she sit in the back and, you know, like, do it all posh, or...?
No, normally she just dictates what music she wants on.
Oh,
so
I see. Fair
I cut her
enough
off when she's in mid-conversation. I go, no, this is a tune. It's a good song, turn it up. And then we'll continue when it's done.
Yeah. I love it. Now, of course, you're well known here at Hochanda. You bring some amazing stamps to us, whole host of different designs, and you guys get involved with the design and the drawing of these.
Yes, yeah. Nina's your main image artist person that you see, and then Dad will chip in with his designs, and then I'm your sentiment lady.
I love
so
it.
It's nice. It's a very, you get quite a lot of different personalities within one company, and I think that works really well.
It does indeed, and especially when we've got the kind of artwork that we're sharing with you in this hour. Now, we have only got 1 hour with the ladies today, so if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, do get involved during this hour, studio@hochanda.com. I'd love to see what you've been creating with their stamps, because they bring a whole host of different designs. And I love the range that the girls have brought to us this time, because we've got all sorts of wonderful elements, kind of strength styles, and kind of affirmations, some really nice designs.
Yes,
we all need those, don't we?
Don't we just? Definitely. And I must admit, I love this design. Now, you wait till you see what you can do with this. This is a lovely set. You've got, obviously, your 2 stamp sets with a gorgeous tree there. Love the fact that you've got, well, I'll call it a naked tree, but you've got, obviously, your foliage that can be added to this. You've got your stencil with this one, and you've got a lovely phrase, and I love this, forever entwined. That's a brilliant phrase, a lovely sentiment.
I think it's quite a nice one, really, because as much as it works perfectly with the tree, it's quite a wide sentiment, because you can use it for anything, to like sending it to a couple or your partner or things like that. It's a beautiful sentiment.
And I love it, because obviously you've got different elements in there. So you've got the main tree. This, I think, is so clever. You've got the tree obviously stamped off with a little bit of sparkle, and that'd be rude not to. But have you noticed how the stencil has been used to add your twinkles, your little stars to that? Very clever, but of course you've got additional elements within there. So the stamp, again, you've got your foliage of your tree, which I think is brilliant, because it's like a dress tree now.
Yes. And that one's built up, so instead of just stamping it out once, I've just built it up a few times, then swapped the sides over, and just to make it more bushy.
Very clever. Very clever indeed. You're liking this one. I love that twisted trunk to it as well. Absolutely amazing. Sorry, what was that update? 10% of the stock has gone already. I'm just showing you this one. Again, you don't have to use it in its entirety. Stamp off the page, which again gives you all sorts of possibilities. And again, that sentiment, that's a lovely phrase. Do like that. I'm a bit of a softie for a good sentiment. And then again, you don't have to use it with the sentiment that comes with it. You could be using sentiments from other stamp sets with regards to this one as well. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, you've got a gorgeous image down at the front there with the stamps and the stencil as well. You've got 4 stamps in total, and the stencil coming to you for a fabulous price there of £26.99. I love the larger of those 2 cards. I mean, that could literally just be put into a frame and given as a gift to somebody. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. 156 168 if you fancy getting hold of these, then you're going to be in very good company, because we're busy for this one. So pop it into your basket, but more importantly, check that basket ad. None of these goodies are yours until you check your basket ad, and you can find that you miss out on some of these items, especially when we are busy for them. Now, this is where we start getting to the characters, and we've got a range of these, so before you check out your basket, make sure you have a look at all of them. Starting off, the majestic lion. Oh, lion-hearted and courage of a lion. I mean, says it all, doesn't it?
It does, definitely, and I think a lot of people, you know, they've needed it, haven't they?
Yeah. Now, the thing that I love about this, and is this you, Nina, who's drawn this one?
Yes, yeah.
Do you know how I know?
How?
The eyelashes.
No, you know.
The eyelashes, because that's a little signature trait of yours, isn't it? Those eyelashes.
Yeah.
I love it. And we've seen them with the lovely ladies that you've brought to us in the past, but you can see that they are still there. And I love that, because it's kind of that continuity, the way that you're connecting with the artwork with this one. And it is a beautiful piece. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love it. Can you see how in the main there you've kind of got leaves almost as well? Add a little bit of foliage there. I just think it's a really clever design. And then, of course, you've got the word courage alongside this one. Absolutely beautiful. And such a good size as well. Good size stamps, all of these, to be honest.
Yeah, it's perfect colouring. When I first saw it, I don't get much time to like do samples and stuff because I'm so busy on the other side of it. But when I saw this, I'm like, I've got an idea, Neen. This is, you're going to have to just shift out of your desk for just 5 minutes and just let me have a go. Go and eat your apple while I have a play with it.
I love it, and it absolutely beautiful. I love that. It's almost like a tiara or a crown that you've got there. Well, it's going to be a crown, isn't it? Because it's the mane there. It's going to be a guy. Then have a look at this one. This shows off that detail as well. I mean, this is using a glittery embossing powder.
Yeah, I thought that it looked really, really nice on the black, and then just kept stamping it out on the, you know, in the gold as well behind it, and just build it up. It does look really nice.
Beautiful, absolutely amazing. And then the last one to share with you for the time being, taking advantage of that kind of foliage, those leaves coming through the mane there. Love that. Almost turns him into almost like a forest-like character.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, you wouldn't get lions in the forest, but you probably do get characters that have got kind of the heart of a lion. So, yeah, love that one. £22.99, 914-625 if you fancy getting involved with this one. Whether you're adding your colour or just simply using it as a black outline stamp, you are going to get some tremendous results with those. So that is the first of the characters that we're chatting about. You've already found the second one, and I know how you love your elephants. This one is a beautiful one. So much detail in here. And again, be strong, be brave, be you. What a lovely phrase again. Hit the nail on the head with these.
Yeah, I think we wanted to bring that positivity and something that's like a bit wider range than like a happy birthday or something like that. You can use these on your cards and add a happy birthday as well, but you've still got that powerful sentiment. You could put it inside your card as well.
Yeah, very much.
This elephant is the most beautiful. When Nina did it, I'm like, I just need it as a tattoo again somewhere. I'm going to have no room left if she carries on with these designs.
It would lend itself really, really well, wouldn't it? And I love this because, again, you look at that design of the elephant. First of all, instantly you see it's an elephant, but then you look closer. You notice the butterfly on the trunk. You know, notice the butterfly on the top of the ear, the gems, the jewels, and, of course, those signature lashes making appearance again there. But what a lovely size stamp. And, again, beautifully drawn. And of course, you're giving yourself loads of opportunity here with those gorgeous jewels on the top there.
Yeah, definitely. And I'd seen, you know, these drawings and pictures of beautiful gems and such, and I just thought I wanted to be able to create that. So to be able to give it to somebody and then do demos and show them how to create these jewels it's lovely.
And I love the continuity. You'll notice in the centre of the forehead there, that gorgeous heart. Again, the heart featuring again in the centre of this one. But again, stripping the colour out, it still looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Majestic. I think she's just got she's just got a really strong vibe to her.
Definitely. Definitely. And you've also got, when on this effect here, because of the way that it stands out, it's almost like you've got that almost henna aspect to it as well, which I think is really pretty. Now, the heart that you can see in the centre of the forehead there, you have got a larger version, which I think looks absolutely amazing done like this. This is beautiful.
Do you know what? Of all my samples, that's my favourite one.
But it's the simplicity of it, isn't it?
I really love it, and the thing to point out as well is the Be Brave, Be Strong, Be You isn't one stamp, it's three separate ones, so that you can separate it and use it to send for different things. It is a lovely little set to have.
A lovely font there. So yeah, just bringing the stamps back in, I've actually picked up both at the same time there, so let me just separate them up. So obviously you've got your main majestic elephant there with the heart and your additional elements, and then of course, as you quite rightly say, you've got the different words that can easily be chopped into, either breaking them up on the stamp or just, if you wanted, I'll probably keep them together and just ink up the area that you're wanting really, because you don't want to lose any of those, do you? 219267, over 10% of the stock has gone of that particular one, so very popular bundle, and if you're wanting it, please be as quick as you possibly can. Make sure you're checking out those baskets. So yes, as I say, jump ahead, have a little look at the others, because we've got loads to share with you. The next one being one of the most elegant kind of beings on the planet really, a swan. And it's not just any swan, I mean, have a look at this. Built up with these beautiful flowers. What a clever idea again. Is this yourself again, Nina?
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful.
I just like bringing something that's a little bit different.
Yes.
So.
And I love the flowers, absolutely amazing. I mean, look at this. Adding a little bit of watercolour perhaps, being graceful with your colour, and the graceful stamp is a part of this one as well. You see little elements you can use in the corners there as well. Again, just a really lovely stamp for you to work with. I mean, you can use it in its entirety, as you can see here, but what a clever way of working with it. This is beautiful.
You could just use as much as the swan's beautiful, you could actually it sounds awful, take the head off the swan and then you've just got an actually really beautiful floral area that you can make into like a corner, and then put the swan in the middle, makes it look like everything sort of matches. And I think it just looks so beautiful. It's such a lovely one to colour in. It's almost like you're colouring in a colouring book, because you've got such wide spaces with the detail, and I just think it just, no matter what you do with it, it's always going to pop because you've got that space to colour.
Just as well. I must admit, I don't think I've ever seen any stamps with swans on, so yeah, I like that idea. But then there's elements. You don't have to use the swan in its entirety. Of course, you've got additional elements within there, including the fabulous little flower head. This is a clever idea as well.
Yeah, I like this one too.
Is this your second favourite?
Yeah, it's so simple with what you like to...
I do, even though I designed some things that are really intricate when it comes to my cards, I actually really like white space, and I like things that are simple, so yeah, I do like this one a lot.
Absolutely gorgeous. You can see those little sparkles around the edge as well, giving it just that little touch. Absolutely beautiful. And another very clever card, but again, the simplicity and design of this one, simply stamping out and creating a cutaway. That is such a clever design again.
Yeah, and I enjoyed doing this one as well, especially I like keeping to one specific tone.
Yes.
And just using your water, to take the colour down. It's lovely.
Well, graceful and beautiful, that's the key thing with the swan, isn't it? And then you're getting both of those within this one. £15.99. Really good size stamp with swan. And of course you are going to get your gorgeous flower, which you're going to be using over and over again. I can assure you of that. And that wonderful graceful font, as you can see there, with the graceful phrase on there as well. So 876-557 if you fancy getting hold of this one. Now the next one, our leading lady now. This is a very nice set of stamps. You've got obviously your leading lady, as you can see here. You've also got your film accessories, so I think this is a really useful one for anybody that is watching the films. I mean, before we started the show, we were having a little chat about films, weren't we? Classic films and cartoons and all sorts of wonderful things. And it's kind of a common interest for loads of people, films.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, it is. I love a good film, personally. And who doesn't want to be a leading lady? What a fabulous card.
Well, this is it. And a beautiful size stamp, obviously, with your leading lady. But then you've got your additional supportive stamps, I suppose you could call them, with your clapperboard there. And you don't look a day over fabulous. Oh, that says it, doesn't it? Love it, love it. Love that you've got the star, the film star there, and the film reel feature in there as well. And birthday star, leading lady, lovely sentiments again. And again, beautiful imagery with regards to these again. Absolutely gorgeous.
You can use the lady with a lot of different styles. She doesn't even have to look like a Neen, because it is Nina's face. She doesn't even have to look like a film star. You could put her on a lot of cards, like in a vintage style, and she would work. But then it's same with the film accessories. You can use them separately with other cards that you're making. I think it's a lovely set to put together, but they're staple pieces in your kit to use separately as well.
Yeah. See, I wasn't going to mention it, but since Josie has mentioned it,
I've thrown it out there. It is Nina.
So Nina, this is it's from a photograph of Nina, which I think is brilliant. I love it. It's got that kind of 50s vibe to it as well.
It has, yeah.
He's done a good job.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Again, team it up with other things that you've got in your stash. Again, add your colour if you're wanting to just use it as that outline. And of course, teaming it up with those supportive stamps you can see there, it really is an amazing result. £14.99 if you're wanting this one. 324717. One more to share with you before Nina gives us our first demonstration. Now, this is one that you might have seen previously. We did have it on air in February, but it did sell out, so potentially you did miss out on this one. If, like me, you didn't see the show, it's your first opportunity to get hold of it, so make sure you get hold of it quick. And again, it's a lovely combination of your gorgeous star with the inbuilt elements, as you can see there. Illuminate, I mean, what a lovely word as well. Again, lovely kind of hand-scripted sentiment there, but then this beautiful moon with the fabulous flowers. This is a lovely design again. And a big one, big design.
It was such a popular stamp, and you can see why it's so easy to use with everything really. You can use it as a centrepiece or as a back piece, and it's beautiful to colour in. And I just think Nina's done such a fabulous job of bringing to life the moon, and it's something that I know that we all there's something magical about it. Even though it's real, there's something magical about the moon, and I think sometimes you just need you need that magic in your life.
And the flowers, I mean, everything about this, you've got good sized pieces. So if you want to practice your colouring techniques, then the flowers, I mean, people regularly add in colour. I mean, here you can see it's a perfect one for you to actually use. And you'll recognise this lovely lady from one of the previous stamp sets, but doesn't that work brilliantly? Very, very clever. Love that. And again, adding colour, practicing your colouring in, all those different techniques that we love, but of course with the ultimate design there, with that fabulous moon there, and the illuminate, oh dear, put my teeth back in, coming right the way through, as you can see there. 209562, 3 stamps, £15 and 99. Now, of course, don't forget you can jump onto the website and have a little look. Daisy B brings us a whole range of different stamps, some of which are kind of being focused on during this hour, but of course they have a bronze section that you can go back and revisit and have a little look at other things they've brought to us previously. Hope you're going to be sending some photos in, because I'd love to see what you've been creating. Now, of course, we have got the two lovely sisters. Josie has stepped out for a few moments. Nina is going to be doing a wonderful demonstration for us. And don't forget, it's Nina that brings us these amazing designs that you see with the artistry in there. And of course, the lovely Josie brings some wonderful sentiments and a lot of input to the whole bunch, as does Dad as well.
Yes, he does, bless him.
Now, Nina, what are we up to in your demonstration?
So we are going to recreate and just, you know, give you an idea of how to use this amazing stamp. I love it so much. I love it that much that I've done a really, really giant piece for above our fireplace in exactly the same way.
Wonderful.
It's amazing. So, right, I'm just getting a little bit of cardstock. I've just cut it down slightly so that it's a little bit smaller than the 8x8 card. And we've got what we're going to be using. So I'm going to stamp out the naked tree first. I'm going to go with
I never really know what to call it, really. A bare tree, I suppose. I don't know. Just to let you know, with this particular design, 50% of the stock has gone. Oh, not this one. Oh, I'm sorry, I get myself confused. No, which one are we talking about? Sorry, the swan. The swan. I need to get my ears. I thought she said this one. No, the swan.
I could see why you would get that wrong, though, this one.
You need to enunciate your words, Katie. Or I need to get my ears syringed, one or the other. So the graceful swan, this one. If you wanted to get hold of it, £15 and 99, 876557. You can kind of see how it happens. I'll be chuckling about that one now.
So I'm just stamping that out. I've gone for VersaFine in Smoky Grey. And then I'm going to go straight in over the top there with the Forever Entwined. I love this sentiment. I think it's so beautifully done. Well done,
It's
Jo.
a lovely one, because if you wanted to, you could use it as the main focal point on your card quite easily, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. And it was Faye, actually, that said, she says, oh, I'd love to see it done in whites, maybe a bit of silver. And I mean, she does tell you what would be nice and then don't do it, so I have to do it. But it looks really nice, and it's a perfect, I think this would make a perfect wedding card or an engagement.
I didn't get an engagement card though, did I, Nina?
You didn't, no, and you're probably not going to get a wedding one either.
No.
Be more of a verbal one, Jo.
Even though there's one ready-made there, I still didn't get one.
Oh, no.
We're not a family of card givers, unfortunately.
No, because I'm always drawing. It's fine. Right, OK, so you've got your Forever Entwined. Now, I'm just going to get my... the two. Now you'll have to excuse me, because what we do is we have Josie will make a sample sheet.
Okay.
And then it doesn't have the cutout, so I cut it out with my scissors.
Oh, right,
so these aren't the ones that you would be getting, but
So they're like the prototypes.
they're the prototypes.
Okay.
And because I don't like wasting things, you know, there's no
Well, they
point.
work, so you might as well, makes sense.
So I just thought I'd fully, you know, tell
Don't
everybody
like
why.
wasting it, but she loses stuff all the time, and then I just find her like swarming towards my area looking for new stamps because she's lost her original ones.
I love the sister rivalry. It's brilliant.
She's just spot on though about everything she says, and it's water off a swan's back today.
I love that. Christina's like, yeah, whatever.
It's totally true.
Right.
Everything is true.
It is. So you've got one set of leaves that are particular for the right-hand side, and then the same for the left-hand side. So I've just stamped that out in brilliant white. So you're not going to see it until I pop some embossing powder on there. but it does stay wet, so we have got a bit of time to get our embossing powder on.
It's almost got a look of wisteria about it as well, especially when you bring the stencil in over the top.
Yes, it was sort of done on a wisteria tree. I like to take different elements and create something new from them. Right, so I'm just using some Wow embossing powder.
Okay.
I like this one.
Yes, yeah. It's got a good range of their powders on the website.
I shall have a look at what it's called.
Oh, that's got a good
Cloud Nine.
Cloud 9.
I can tell from here.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
So we're going to emboss that now. Just see if we can get that last bit there. But even just like that, I think looks really pretty.
Looks amazing.
I mean, anybody watching, I'm sure, will be thinking of a million and one different ways that they could use it.
I just apologise, we're not having a local earthquake. We're just getting the camera set up for the different shows, so apologies for that. We've had an email in though, we've had a photograph. Let me share this one. Look at this, doesn't it look beautiful? Oh wow, this is so pretty. And who sent this one in, sorry? Lynn, and Lynn's commenting on the fact that Nina, Josie and Roy are such an amazing team and it loves working with your stamps.
Oh, thank you, Lynn.
Loves the artwork and everything about the whole package, the whole family package. So yeah, thank you for sending that in. Love that nice springtime colours with that, because quite often you think of swans with obviously the white, and I instantly looked at it and thought very monochromatic. It looked beautiful in white and embossed in white and silver, but I love the idea there. Absolutely beautiful. Now, talking about the swan, not this one, but this one. So if you wanted the swan, £15.99, but be aware, what was the update, sorry, Kate? 50% of the stock has gone. Half a swan has gone. So there's a bit of a poem there, I think. 876557 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. Of course, we're working with a beautiful tree at the moment. We will go on and work with some of these others as time goes on, but this is a lovely design. There's so much detail in it.
It is, it's fabulous. And just to note that we do one afternoon a month where we use one of our stamp designs, and then I do the crafting and tell everybody what things I'm going to be using, and we all do it together. Like
so is this on social media?
Yes, so we'll be doing that. So if anybody does purchase this, head on over to social media and find out when we'll be doing it, and then they can craft along using the
I see. Oh, that's like a little craft along kind of thing. We used to do a craft along here at Hochanda. It's always very popular, so I can imagine, loads of people get involved with that.
Oh, it's lovely.
So we just look up Daisy B on Facebook and find you that way?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm using this, and I'm going to use some modelling paste. I'll not get into what's inside the modelling paste. It's built painter's cork, decorator's cork.
Yeah, it's not actually modelling.
No, Dad used it. Dad used my actual modelling paste and then refilled it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's a bit cheeky.
It is. Well, yeah, we all share. So I'm just popping it over the top now. If you're not feeling very, if you're a bit shaky or anything, pop a little bit of masking tape and then you can do it that way. I'm just going to hold it down and just roughly go over the top. Stencils for us is something that we've only just started doing.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Is this our third or fourth stencil, Jo?
I'm going to vote third.
Third, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it is something fairly new to us. It's fairly new to me to work with them as well. But I really do. I love it. It's just an extra layer, isn't it?
It's the fourth. I've counted in my head. Fourth stencil.
She's counting in her head.
Yeah. I love it.
I didn't want to get it wrong. Somebody had corrected me somewhere.
The beauty of stencils, though, as well, is because you kind of flip them over, can't you? So you kind of get your left and your right with regards to these, the way that they work. So, yeah, very usable way. And lots of the techniques that you learn when you're stamping, you can kind of transfer over onto your stencil work.
Yeah, I do really, really enjoy using them. They're fabulous. So, while that's still wet, I'm just going to go in with some glitter. It's just a lovely, sparkly, clear glitter.
Wonderful.
And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to very lightly press the glitter into the top.
Okay, yeah.
So you're not using you've not got to do that and then pop some glue on there.
Yes.
And, you know, we're sort of getting it to adhere to the top of it, but without ruining the shape underneath. So I'm just going to...
Clever idea.
Pat that. Right, and then get rid of that glitter. But yeah, you can see how fabulous that looks now.
Such an elegant look to it, beautiful.
And when I want to change the colour of the modelling paste, I just add acrylic paint to it to make it a different colour. So then we're just going to go in with a pearl effect, just to finish it off. Oh, and just add some dots on the tree itself. But I love the amount of things that you can do with this tree. I think it's fabulous.
Of course, if you are just joining us, when you actually get this stamp set at home, it's made up of separate elements. So you've got the tree, the naked tree, the bare tree, whichever way you want to call it. So it hasn't got anything on the branches, and then you add the detail. Now there is a stamp included, well there's 2 stamps actually included to allow you to add your foliage, but I know how creative you guys are at home. You'll have other stamps, other die cut elements. Maybe you're going to be cutting out leaves and having 3-dimensional leaves on your tree. The key thing is you've got that fabulous base to start with, and I love that twisted trunk that you've got, which kind of works alongside the sentiment. So forever entwined, I think, is a lovely sentiment. Obviously you've got things like weddings, you could be using it for civil ceremonies as well, not necessarily kind of the traditional ceremonies where you're wanting to have the right phrase, but you can't necessarily say a wedding on there or engagement or whatever phrase. It's nice to be able to use something that has the same sentiment, the same meaning behind it, and I think that one has hit the nail on the head. And you're going to get that alongside obviously the stamps that we've just been looking at, as well as the stencil as well, all coming together beautifully.
Well, ordinarily I would wait for it to dry and then attach it, but I kind of know where it's all going to go anyway.
Okay.
So I'm just going to, for quickness, we'll just add the 2 strips. Dad will be chuckling behind his computer watching it, because he says everything that he picks up that's mine, or used to be, will just drop to bits. Because I'd only put minimal amounts of adhesive on.
I see, okay.
Yeah. So it's a running joke. Right, just going to drop that down. And again, I like the simplicity of the white background.
Yeah, it doesn't need anything more than that, does it? A little bit of sparkle is plenty.
There we go.
Beautiful.
And that is your finished card.
I think anybody receiving that is going to be thrilled to bits. Do you want to turn it around and point it towards the camera? Sometimes the light will kind of catch it better. And if you tilt it to, oh, there you go. Look at those little pearlescent elements that are on there as well. That gorgeous sparkle. Absolutely beautiful. That's brilliant. Nina, thank you so much. Really enjoyed that. Now, Josie's going to come in and do the next demonstration. So just while the ladies get themselves organised, I'm going to give you a little bit of a recap. Kicking things off with the fabulous tree that we've just been working, well, I've been standing watching, but you can see here you've got a lovely set. 4 stamps set over 2 stamp plates there. Obviously, you've got your DL stamp plate, and you've also got your, it's kind of like an A5 size with that one, so really good sizes with these. Again, you've got your stencil. Your stencil has got those twinkly little stars in there, and of course, you've got your elements of that almost like it's like a wisteria style, weeping willow style. You can decide it's down to the colours that you use really, or maybe you're going to be using the stars. This is proving to be a very, very popular one. That demonstration has really kicked in the interest with this particular one. So you can see there, building up from your basic tree, adding in those additional elements, using it part on, part off the page if you're wanting to. Again, nice large open areas perhaps for you to put that sentiment on there. Or again, maybe you are going to make it a fuller tree with multi-stamping, multi-layering it, and bringing it all together like so. £26.99, 156168 if you fancy getting hold of that one. A really good value bundle and a very popular one as well. So get that one into your basket. Before you check your basket out, do have a little look at some of the others, because it's got some brand new stamps for the ladies as well. Besides that set that we've just been looking at, we've kind of got spiritual animals that are featuring, and they are absolutely amazing, and lots of you are loving these. So we've got the strength of the lion with the next one, but also the delicacy of this one as well. And you can see those lovely lashes there. It's signature style that we do see from Nina, and of course that big mane. And I love the kind of leaf aspect with this one. As I say, you could actually bring bring it in and almost give it that forest feel, almost like a fantasy, isn't it? With the leaves there, large jungle leaves alongside that one, and then of course that incredible sentiment. You have the courage of a lion. That is a big sentiment. In fact, I'm going to turn that round just so as you can see, because with the envelope you might not be able to tell, but you can see that's a good size. So again, that could be something that you could be using as your main stamp within your card. I mean, it's a DL size, so if I put a DL card, if you imagine that on the back there, you can see it's a good size stamp. So that could be the main focal point of your design, or of course you could be using it alongside the lion as it's kind of designed. Certain elements you can be taking out if you want to. You don't have to use them in their entirety, but of course you have got the word courage featuring in there, which naturally lends itself to the lovely lion, as you can see there. I love, again, when you've got gorgeous artwork, you don't need to go overboard with the design. You don't need to add too much to it if you don't want to. That's why I love designs like this one, keeping the simplicity of the artwork, saying everything that you need it to say. And in the background there, you can see how you've got some of the stamped images, and I think it is the lion itself where it's been rotated around, just adding a little hint of that design there. Absolutely beautiful. And then with this particular one here, you've got a little bit of decoupage going on, like that one. Now, bear in mind, we've only got 1 hour with Daisy Bee Crafts today, and because of that, you need to get your orders in nice and early, which is what lots of you are doing. So 20% of the stock has gone of this one. So if you are watching live, you need to get involved as soon as you can. And if you're not watching live, well, I hope you've managed to get hold of it after the hours. So if you want yours, 914-625, please pop that one into your basket. Now, from the lion to the elephant, and this is lovely because you kind of got the strength of the male lion, because obviously the mane there depicting the male lion, with the strength of this beautiful beast here, the absolutely beautiful lady here, as you can see, with those beautiful lashes again. Be brave, be strong, be you. That is the key thing with this one. You've got the lovely sentiment that works alongside it, but then you've got different elements in there depicting the jewel in the centre there. Absolutely gorgeous. Big size stamps with these ones. So again, if you wanted to use the stamp just by itself, you can do. Big card. Don't need much more than that on there, really, do you? I think this is going to be a lovely one to use in your art journal as well, because I think you're going to be able to take the strength from the design there absolutely beautifully. You've got the gorgeous little heart there, as you can see there, and that heart echoes through because you've got the larger stamp with the heart, which I'll show you in a few moments. Again, this is a nice idea, isn't it? Using the watercolour, they're picking out elements from the background, bringing them through to the front there, as you can see. Don't have to colour it in entirely. I love the way that just a little bit of colour has been added there. It's almost like, is this an Indian festival where they have the powders for the colour? It's almost like that, isn't it, where they throw the colours up and everybody gets covered in those colours. It just reminds me of that with the elephant there. Beautiful. And then of course a gorgeous little heart as well, as you can see, and of course glossy accents on there, giving it that 3D look. And again, just using part of the sentiment, you don't have to use it all together. £22.99, 5 stamps in that set. So again, brilliant value for money. And again, a price if you want to take advantage of the details, well, they're just whipped away, but they're on the website. Next one, because I'm not quick enough, I need to move on and tell you about the swan. I'm still chuckling to myself about the swan. This one, beautiful. Now, this one is a swan, and the details are on your screen there, £15.99. Again, you've got 3 stamps within this stamp plate, the large swan itself, then the beautiful flower, and of course the word graceful. With this particular one, what was that update? Over 70% of the stock. My goodness, you've gone crazy for this one. Not surprised though. I mean, look at it. Absolutely beautiful. Again, just using a simple colour, one single colour there, pulling the colour out, and a little accent in the centre of the flowers. Absolutely beautiful. This is such a clever idea, using it on the scrunched up paper. Really clever design. Love that simplicity of colour. And then, of course, the gorgeous little daisy that comes alongside it. I think this is such a clever way of using it. And again, the word that you get, you could use that in the centre there quite easily. Beautiful. Again, simplicity, but it says what it needs to say, doesn't it? 876557. If you fancy getting hold of the stamp set that will allow you to create those beautiful pieces, then the details are on your screen. Next one we've got for you is your leading lady, and this is one. I'm not sure if this is the one that we're going to see in the demonstration. It might be. Not too sure. And with this one, you've got your large stamp. It's a DL size stamp, so you can see they're really good size with regards to this one. So you can see that big stamp with that one. It's a nice one, but even though it's a longer design, a slender design, you can still use it on your square cards. I'll show you in a few moments. The other stamp plate alongside this will give you your additional 5 elements. So you've got your superstar star there, your film star, as you can see, your film reel, and obviously several different sentiments in there, as well as your clapperboard. And it's nice because on the clapperboard you've got room that you could actually write something on that clapperboard as well if you wanted to. And the stamps that come alongside it will fit in there perfectly. It could be somebody's name that you're putting in there if you wanted. It could be take 35, if it was my birthday. So take 35 and reverse those numbers, it'd be more like. And then, of course, depends on how you're wanting to work with these. You've got your sepia tones, as you can see with this one. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. And then, of course, add in a little bit of watercolour. If you wanted to, you can really go to town. 3-dimensional, again, building up the background using the supportive stamps. And then your leading lady in the front there. 324717 if you fancy getting hold of that particular set. Now, the last one that I'm going to share with you is one that sold out previously. In February, you could well have missed out on this one. You don't have to miss out today, though. You've got that fabulous crescent moon, as you can see, decorated with the beautiful roses. I say roses, you could actually change them out, change the colours, and they might look altogether different. Illuminate being the phrase on this one with that hand-scripted font, which looks absolutely beautiful. And again, you could really go to town with this one. The little stars that we saw alongside the tree earlier on, I think would work well with this one as well, maybe in the background. But it does come with, obviously, a star included within this set, which you could use for your background. If you're wanting this one, just £15.99, 209562, if you're wanting to take advantage of that particular one. So we've got probably about 18 minutes or so. So, yeah, we might get in a couple of different demos. I can't think what the words are.
Hopefully, I'm going to move through this because I know that Nina's next demo is a good one. So,
okay.
I'm going to be using Leading Lady.
Lovely.
So, I realised about 5 minutes ago that I'd left my Versamark ink at home.
Oh no!
Which is about right, really, for me. It's just one of them things. So, I'm going to make it work. Because it's only for an extra bit that I put on anyway. So I'm going to stamp her up, and I'm going to use VersaFine Grey because she's such like a delicate image. It's pointillism with the dots. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, and I think she's just so delicate, and I don't know how I can say delicate when Nina's like 17 foot tall, but it does. She does look delicate. So I'm going to stamp her out there. And we see, like, sometimes I'll go into a charity shop. When Nina did some modelling, she modelled for the front of a book.
Oh, really?
And it does look like to us, but then, you know, when you tell somebody else, they're like, no, it don't look like. I'm like, it totally is. And then you have to send that image on group chat for somebody to be like, yeah, it was Nina. It's like I recently went away and found it. I'm like, yeah, that's Nina. That's about right. So you can see how beautiful she just looks in grey. Because I'm not going to add too much colour to her. I'm not going to go to town. So I'm just going to add. I do want her to be sparkly though, because I think every gal needs a bit of sparkle in her life.
But looking at the stamps on this particular design, I mean, you could quite easily use the strength stamps that we've seen because she's got that look, that strong look, that assertive look. That would
she has
work well
very
with those.
like empowered.
Yes,
that's the one I'd go for. Right, so I'm just going to heat that up because I'm going to add some watercolour to it. Again, I say it every time, but I want to make sure that my image isn't going anywhere and that you can still see them lines when I add my colour to it.
And all of those lines help when you're adding a colour because you know where the shadows are in the dark areas.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to remove this. See that turning.
Now just while the design is being set in place there, I'm stood behind the swan stamp and I need to let you know that 80% of the stock has gone of this one. Yep. It's getting quite vulnerable now, so if you do want to get hold of this one, do not leave it to the end of the hour. We've probably got about 15 minutes or so on the show. We will be saying goodbye to you at the end of that hour. Whether we'll have already said goodbye to this stamp, I don't know. But if you're wanting it, you can get it now, and you know it will be on its way to you. Rapidly approaching limited stock now that I've mentioned that update. So yeah, I'm glad that you are adding it into your basket. I don't want you missing out on this particular one.
So,
how are you getting on over there, Josie?
she's all finished, so I'm actually going to make her dress monochrome. I'm going to go in with 2 shades of grey, so I'm just going to try and add.
So this is one, I suppose, if you've got pretty little papers that have got little ditzy flowers on, you could actually paper piece this one,
yeah,
couldn't you?
I've seen a lot of people doing things with washi tape.
Yes.
So making the dress out of it, it's like, I want some time so that I can have a go with it. But I just don't get. You guys keep me so busy manufacturing at the moment.
But you keep bringing so many nice things.
Well, hopefully it phase back from maternity soon, so I'll have a little, another little work bee. Yeah, we were all on holiday last year in Cornwall, and Faye decided that she wanted to have her baby about 5 weeks early.
Oh my goodness!
5 weeks early, 4 weeks early.
Oh gosh!
Always keeps it exciting. There's always some form of drama.
That's a fair old distance from home.
She managed to keep him in, but she went like into early labour. So.
Oh wow! And they're both doing well though.
Oh yeah, very fit and well. Our Percy Chops. Yeah.
Oh, adorable.
Yeah, he's a right lad. He's double his dad, which I think frustrates our Faye after she's birthed every single one of his children, and they all look like him.
Oh, but her personality, you see, that's the key thing.
Yeah, he doesn't sleep, so maybe that's. And he likes to just chill out, I suppose. Right, so I'm adding grey, so I'm just going to add a bit more. That, because what I'm going to do is, once I've added this darker shade, hopefully this will work. This is not my usual technique, but I wanted to try it because I thought it would work.
Okay.
Well, so.
I should have asked actually, the card that you're stamping on, what type of card are you working with?
It is, that is a very, very good question.
But it's kind of like a smooth finish, isn't it?
I'm
quite a distance away from you, so I can't really see. So
yeah, it's a smooth finish. It's a good quality, thick white card.
Cool. Okay. And of course, you've got loads of stamping card on the website, so I'm sure you'll find something that will be suitable.
Yeah, it is just your bog standard stamping card.
Okay.
So that's actually going all right. It's created quite a dreamy effect to it, actually, and I'm okay with it.
Looks good.
Oh, I like her. Oh, that's nice.
Very, very nice.
I love it when a plan comes together.
No, it looks good. Very effective.
So, randomly, what I'm going to do is, I'm hoping Nina's not upset, because I've brought my own paintbrushes, but I'm using Nina's. But
enjoy those.
I always I've just looked at myself in camera and I realised that I have to bend down to get really close to it, because my eyesight is terrible.
Oh, bless you.
So, I'm actually going to put over, it's a Gansai Tambi watercolour paint in silver. So what I do, I go over the top of her dress in the grey, and it will make her, that grey that I put on that was a matte colour, that was matte, it will make it shiny. Hopefully you might be able to see it.
Oh yes, you can just see the shimmer in there.
It just creates that shimmer to it, and I think it's a really clever idea to work with like that. So, nearly finished. I'm just going to add a little bit of water to her hair, because I want to put her brown hair to match Nina, which, to be fair, I don't even know what colour your hair were at the time that you posed for the photo, because she's been so many different colours.
I have brown, I think.
Yeah, Nina's never been one to stick to a colour for very long. So just add, sort of making it look a little bit watery. Can you see? That's all I'm doing to it. And then, lastly, I'm just going to add.
Oh yes, got to add the lippy.
A little bit of red lips on there. I'm going with my smaller brush just to make it. I made her look like she's got massive lips now, but. So she's done. So what I want to do is bob her to one side. And I've got, oh no, wait a minute. I wanted to put her, we'll go for one of these colour earrings. I hate it when they stick to my fingers and I can't get
a little jewel. Oh, that's clever.
You can always just add little bits and it actually doesn't look like she's in a dress. I've just realised it looks a bit like she's in like a mechanic outfit.
Actually, yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
It's got a bit of a land girl look about her.
Yeah. So,
I love it.
just going to bob that on there. Oh. So I'm just building it up now. So she's going on there like so. And then for this bit on top, I've got my, when I can get them off my fingers, I've got my clapper board, which I've pre-done, and I've just used the birthday star, I always got it wrong way that way, birthday star sentiment. So I'm just going to bob that on top there,
And
so that fills up.
When that comes to you, that clapperboard, there's no actual sentiment on there, so you can choose your own sentiment, either using the sentiments that come within the set, just like we've seen Josie work with, or maybe if you've got stamps of your own, they'll fit in there as well.
So I'm just going in with this. I just wanted to make it look, we're going to add more. I've got my film reel here, but because I've lost my Versamark, I left it on my trolley at work. But what I've done is, can you see on this piece of mirror card already?
Yes, yeah.
What I've done is just exactly what I was going to do. Used my VersaFine ink and stamped my film star.
Yeah, nice.
Like so. So when I put her in the middle, which I'll do this way because knowing me, I'll end up smudging her and then I'll be very upset with myself.
Oh no, you don't want to do that.
But I am.
Just while you're putting that in place, can I just briefly butt in and tell you about the Swan? Very limited stock with regards to this one. Now, if you're wanting to take advantage of it, the details are popped up on your screen. $15.99 for immediate dispatch. You need to be placing your order now. So 876-557. It's limited in stock. Do not miss out on this one. And as I say, if you want it sent on its way to you straight away, please be quick. The last of those few are available now. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, make sure that you get your name on yours by checking out your order.
And that does look a little bit wonky, but that is my
that looks
finished
fabulous.
card. So I'll just see it that way.
That looks brilliant.
Yeah, it's such a nice, I don't know, I love it. It's one of my favourite ones that I've worked with, I think. I love how realistic it looks, and it just brings that to life.
You mentioned about the overalls of the Land Girl. I think you could add almost like a hairband to her if you wanted
really
to. Yeah.
Cute. You know, if you put some
You could put
little fabric on.
Yeah, well, just thinking you could just slice on the hairline, pass that hair ribbon through, or you could go to town with it, or
you definitely
add a hat, all sorts. There's loads you can do with it. It's a popular set, so if you're wanting yours, make sure you take advantage of it. It's a lovely set of two, so you've got your leading lady there with your large stamp, and then of course the supportive stamps there with the star and the clapperboard and all those fabulous sentiments, as you can see there as well. At 324717, again, there's loads of ways you can work with these. Let me bring in some of those examples just to show you. Decoupaging them up, I mean, lovely simple lines for you to work your way around. Nice and easy. Again, the supportive stamps used in the background there to create your backdrop, as you can see there. Again, sepia tones if you're wanting to work with those. And then, of course, you've got the lovely kind of watercolour look with those little kind of dots there to give you indication of where those colours need to sit. Beautiful set there. 324717. Now, while I'm stood here standing, can I tell you about the Swan? Because the Swan, it's down to the last handful. So limited. If you wanted to get hold of this one, details popping up on the screen there. An absolutely beautiful design, absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Love the way that's been cut away there. Of course, it's not just about the Swan though. You've got the supportive element of the beautiful flower, and of course the graceful stamp being perfect to work alongside both of those. So yeah, $15.99, 876-557. We don't have long left within the hour, so if you have got that one in your basket, it'd be a good idea to check your basket out now. We are going to head back over to demo though, because I just heard me here. Will be because it's technically sold out. There you go. That's what the reason was for. So yeah, thank you to everybody that's taken advantage of that one. We're going to head back over to Nina now for her demonstration. Got about 6 minutes left, Nina.
Right, I will throw something together.
Wonderful.
So I'm just going to do a very quick demo using the gorgeous jewelled lashes. This is what we're trying to create, and I've got 6 minutes to try and do it.
Okay. No
Luckily,
pressure.
I've already pre-stamped my lovely lashes, and I'm just wanting to really show you this jewelled, how we're going to make this look jewelled. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of water over the top of the jewelled area, and then using these little watercolours, I'm going in with a deeper blue just to paint the middle part. So we're going to go darker on the middle of the jewel. And then what I'm going to do is just use a little bit on the outer side. So what I'm going to do is bring in a different colour in a moment. So, so you're kind of giving it that like a 3D effect.
I've got you, yeah.
Because in your jewels, you would find different shades or different tones when it hits the light in different ways.
Now, just as Nina's adding the colour to this one, I just got a little bit of an update with regards to the swan. We have had a little chat, and we've got a small opportunity for you to get hold of this one on extended delivery. So 7 days. So if you wanted to get hold of it, you can see, take the details, exactly the same details as before. You've already found it, to be honest, so you've already started placing your orders for it. It's on extended delivery. If you're wanting yours, 876-557, so don't miss out on a second opportunity to get hold of it. 9th of March, you should dispatch on that one.
Right, so I'm just adding a little bit more deeper colour, just to certain areas. And then what we'll do is we'll pop some glossy accents over the top, just to make it look extra sparkly. And this is how then I'm going to build up the card. Oh, it's done it. There's always an element of, will I get any glossy accents out of my tube?
I must admit, mine's like that.
You know, it's touch and
I've
go,
trimmed
really.
away that much of the nozzle now. There's no fine detail work going on with my glossy accents.
No. I mean, that is how we know whose is whose at work. Because when there's absolutely no nozzle left, we go, it's Nina's.
Yeah.
That's Nina's, that one.
You're the same as me.
The bottle is like mostly full, and she's literally just like you, it's the top bit, and then just not put the nozzle back on straight away.
Because I forget, I'm so busy, I'm creative, Jo.
She absolutely drives me insane.
I'm just saying, I'm with Nina on this. I nearly called you Zena for a moment then. With Nina on that one, I'm guilty of that one as well.
Yeah. I think it's us creative types.
Isn't it just?
Not
Exactly.
Paula, though. I've seen Paula's crafting stash.
Paula's neat and tidy.
Yes.
I want to say, I'm creative, I'm neat and tidy.
Yeah, you are very neat and
but you would
tidy.
be surprised. My glossy accents is, usually blocked.
Oh, is it?
there we
Oh,
go.
good. I'm
We're all in
excited with Nina.
the shocking glossy accents club together. Don't mind us just having a little chat to you.
So all I'm doing is I've laid down some water and I'm just adding just some coloured elements to the outside of it. So we've kept the actual elephant grayscale and then the colours sort of coming from the, surrounding it.
It's not an easy phrase to say without tripping up.
What's
Elephant elements.
No, it isn't actually, is it?
Bit of a tongue twister.
So I'm just adding some more water. It's getting a bit creative. So you've gone from
beautiful.
Josie's that was I watched her layer that card up, and there must have been about 17 different layers going on top of that one.
Oh, yeah. I was using all foam tape and thinking, oh my gosh, I hope Nina's not needing foam tape on next one because there's none left.
But see, this particular design, I mean, the elephant, I think this would look amazing. We had a Make It Joe show earlier on with some fabulous calico. I can imagine stamping this onto the calico in an embroidery hoop and adding embroidered detail, adding sequins and gems and things like that. Because it's one of those designs, again, that would work really well doing that with it.
Oh,
I'd love to work with embroidery. Again, I have no time.
Yeah, I can't help you with that one, I'm afraid.
But I do think there's a lot of Nina's designs that I think would lend, and Dad's, that would lend themselves very well to be embroidered.
I love it. Now, sadly, we are coming towards the end of the hour. We've only got about a minute and a half left. I mean, we've had a whale of a time. You have been loving everything that the girls have brought to us. And, of course, the Swan has been one of the stars of the hour. Again, this one, if you want, and it's now on extended delivery, but of that extended delivery stock, 40% of the stock has gone. We haven't got huge quantities of those. So if you are watching and you are thinking about getting hold of it, please do not make too long a decision on this one. Getting nice and early. And as I say, if you're watching on repeat, fingers crossed you've managed to get hold of it. Let's have a look at this gorgeous piece you've been working on.
Right. So there we go.
Look.
So I've just added the Be Strong to the bottom. We've kept a grayscale. We've done a little jewel, so that's the only part of it.
Beautiful.
that's bright. But yeah, I like this one, and it's all just done on one 8x8 card.
I love it, absolutely love it. Now, of course, yeah, end of this show. Josie, I don't know, do you want to come in and say goodbye, Josie? Just want to show everybody the original artwork and that fabulous inspiration that we saw with Josie's card there, as you can see. Absolutely beautiful. Ladies, thank you so much.
Thank you for having us.
Sorry, I got my nose then, I do apologise. Yeah, thank you so much. You've been inspirational as always. Keep bringing these wonderful pieces to us.
We will.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. So yeah, if you've got anything in your basket, you need to be checking your basket out. Lots of you taking advantage of those brand new stamps, and of course familiar ones that you might have missed out on previously. I'm going to see you soon. Take care. But not as soon as you're going to see Paola, because she's up in the next hour with a common thread ribbon embroidery show. Oh, looking forward to that one. Pinkfrog Crafts are with us straight after that before its final call with a one-day special at 4 o'clock.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dollytown, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Good afternoon. We have got an exquisite show ahead of us because it's absolutely beautiful things that you can achieve embroidered from the common thread. And of course, I'm not on my own. We have got Tanya, the woman that designs all these beautiful projects for us. How are you, Tanya?
I'm very well, thank you.
I have to say, as soon as I walked in, I was transported to a beautiful time of where time stops and everything is calm and beautiful.
Exactly, and your garden blooms with flowers and it's peaceful and it's warm and sunny.
And I think it's absolutely that sense of beauty and calmness and peace and an exquisite fragrance as well that we get into the garden that you kind of have captured, even though, of course, they are not smells here, but it's that you can feel the walk through the, the garden. But also what I love about it, and is also the textures you achieve with ribbon.
It's very dimensional, isn't it?
It is.
Yes.
Now, can you tell us how you came up with the common thread, as these sorts of techniques and
Oh gosh, well, I learnt silk ribbon embroidery over 3 years ago, and fell in love with it then. But I was bringing up children, so my business was more of a hobby then. Yeah. And now the children have grown up, and I've turned it into a bit more of a business, which is great.
Well, it is great. It is exquisite. One of those things that when you open and when you see everything that you are getting, and not only the actual things that you are getting to craft with, but the fact that it's so elegantly designed. It's a treat from the moment you open the parcel, because look at the spring border needlebook. I mean, here you have the stems. I just love the design.
Thank you.
It just makes you want to admire. It's just from even the card that is.
Well, I want everything in my kits to be beautiful. From your needlebook to the card that holds your threads to the instructions. I want it to be like, if you buy it for yourself, it's a gift for yourself. When you open it, it's like opening a gift.
It is. Yeah. And also, of course, not only for yourself, but for, your friends, family, this could be absolutely delightful. I mean, look at it. Look how it comes to you, like with the little tag and the ribbon. I just think that attention to detail makes it all so much, is more special.
Yes, it's a treat.
It is absolutely a treat. And of course, you are getting here everything that you need, right?
Everything you need, yes.
To create, and I have to say, I love the idea to have snowdrops and bluebells, yeah. And one of the things I love apart from the beautiful silk ribbon embroidery is like the detail here, for instance, how you.
I love that. It's one of my favourite ways of joining two halves of something together.
It looks so beautiful,
Thank
both
you.
inside as well.
Yes.
You can say that I'm like loving this so much because it's just how well I started crafting. Well, one of my first was embroidery, one of my first loves, as well as candle making. And when I see something like this, it transports me to that joy when you can focus your mind into something and create something absolutely beautiful. You are getting instructions as well.
You do. You get instructions on how to actually stitch everything with stitch diagrams. Come up at A, go down at B, pull your ribbon through gently. And if anything requires making up like the needlebook, you've got instructions there too on how to put it together.
Fabulous. Now you are getting, of course, the fabric and the buttons there. £32.95 for an exquisite kit. 773357. It's one of those ones that, as we go through to all the new todays, it's just kind of that joy of discovering the texture, the different flowers. I mean, here we have in the spring the spring border. We get tulips, we have got irises, we have got, is it violets?
Yes.
This is just beautiful, stunning. I mean, look at the bottom one. And then, of course, you have got the two-tone flowers. It's just so delicate. And so, it reminds me as well of those paintings of the Impressionists.
Do you know my favourite? Yes.
Because that is that impression that you capture with the silk ribbon.
It's just, I'm such a flowery person, so paintings, pictures, embroidery, anything that's floral is me. So.
And absolutely, you capture it so well in here because you can see immediately what flowers they are, even though they are, you know, silk ribbon in a very kind of elegant. And I think you also teach us in this one the Lazy Daisy.
Yes, Lazy Daisy.
And I love how you have taken that stage to create the flower. Is it the iris?
It is the iris, yes.
And then you have, of course, it comes in with all the silk ribbon here that you are going to need. I love also it feels, are they hand-dyed?
They are hand-painted by a very talented lady called Daphne Kirk in South Africa. Wow. And a big shout out to her. She got my order out to me in time.
Well, considering the world as it is, I think, well, that's incredible.
Yes.
Yeah. I love, look at that. I mean, hand-painted, you can see there the variation of color, how it changes. I mean, even the ribbon here itself, it's just a piece of art.
It does, but it also gives another dimension to your stitching. You know, your leaves will change colour as you stitch them.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, the variegation.
Of course, you can see it here as well. And of course, you are getting the printed panel, so we can stitch directly into here, so we don't have to transfer either. All comes, of course, in a beautiful gift bag, so it's a treat for yourself, a treat for others, with the instructions as well. So it is an absolutely treat. 960730 is your item number. Then we have got the Spring Fling, which is one of my favorites. It's not that I have a thing for hearts, but it's the fact that I love, is the wisteria coming down, isn't it?
It's not quite a spring plant, but I think hearts always look brilliant with a bit of wisteria hanging down. But I love Spring Fling. It just, flinging into spring, you know, it's that after winter time where everything's cold and grey, and then you just see your spring blooms come out, and to me it's Spring Fling time.
It's kind of also what I love about this one is because it has got that white space in there. It kind of is very inviting to travel within.
And to look into it, isn't it?
Yeah, looking into it. It's almost like, you know, those beautiful pergolas in the garden.
Oh, yes.
And that kind
with the wisteria dangling down. I know. Yeah.
So this is what it evokes, and it kind of, and the good thing is that once you make this, you can have it all year round. Not only that, because wisteria is only about a month or something.
It doesn't
like
last long, does it?
Yeah, no. Exactly. So you can keep that for all year round. Now, of course, we are getting the instructions, the gift bag, we are getting all the thread as well. Imagine that, a gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, hand-painted, and then, of course, the printed panel, so you can stitch straight away. £36.95 is your price, and of course, it comes in with the instructions. It's one of my favorites, and I think it's your favorites as well at home. I think also this is a perfect Mother's Day present.
Lovely for Mother's Day. And do you know, Spring Fling only uses 2 stitches?
Really?
Really. It's ribbon stitch and a French knot. And that is it. It's just how you put the stitches together that you create the flowers.
So a beginner would be able to do this?
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, excited. 253530 is your item number. Check out your baskets if you want to get a treat for yourself or for somebody else that is absolutely exquisite from the moment you get it out of the bag. Then we have the home. Now, this is home. This is home. This is the home of our arts, crafts, and, you know, hobbies here at Hochanda. But we have the beautiful flowers. It's super delicate. I'm going to put the finger here so you can see the sizes of those leaves. They are exquisite.
Yes. So that sort of those shades are just, I love the soft pastel colours, and that reminds me of a warm summer's day. And again, just a few little hydrangeas, ribbon roses, daisies. The E is just blue forget-me-nots, and lots of French knots thrown in as well.
I think this frame into, and you know what I would do as well, because I like kind of the industrial look, but I like the softness. So frame it in a very industrial frame, and then you know something is steel like or something like that to have that the softness, and then you can put it in any decoration. Or if you have a shabby chic sort of cottage like our Catherine Sorrock does, this would look amazing with a shabby chic.
They would with a vintage frame or something.
So it's one of those ones that you can take it and modernize it or not. Now, one question I have is, of course, it could. I'm going to open the panel. Once it's embroidered, it's a big actual panel. Could we use it maybe as a patchwork around it?
Oh, you could. So the designs have plenty of spare fabric around them, so that you can do something with them.
Fabulous.
You could, yes.
So a cushion.
Oh, a cushion would be ideal. Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Yes.
Oh, you know those. I'm just having visions of this country cottage, and then a rocking chair outside, and just reading with a cushion that says home. 162045 is your item number. £36 and 95 pence is your price. Then we have the sunflower needle minder. Well, we have got a needle minder, and we have got two different options. We have got the roses in June and the sunflower. Now, can you talk us through this, Tanya?
They are covered buttons, but they're the metal ones. So the needle minders are the metal buttons, and there's a little magnet. If you turn the hoop upside down, you'll see there's two little silver magnets on the back.
Yeah.
So what the idea being is it minds your needle, so it's magnetic. So you would put the sunflower or the little rose one onto the top of your embroidery with the little magnet at the back, and when you need to rest a needle, just pop the needle on top of the needle minder.
And we are getting everything that we need, like including the magnet.
You get the magnets, you get the metal button, and instructions on how to cover it.
Now, also, I would say, for £16 and 95 pence, that makes it a super affordable. Maybe you want to try embroidery for the first time, or maybe you just you never have tried silk embroidery. Now, this, you can choose whichever you want. So the sunflower, which you can see on, is it the right-hand side? And then we have the roses and roses in June in the other side, or the other way around. I don't know which one is the right side or left side. I get confused there. But also, I love that the bag for the roses in June is so pretty in pink, and then of course we have got the sunflowers there. £16 and 95 pence is the price, brand new today. 155986 is your item number. Then we have the button. Now, this is not magnetic, right?
It's not magnetic. It's the same pattern as the needle minder, but I think it would look lovely on a cushion, and even just an envelope type cushion where you bring the point down into the middle and you pop the button on there, and it's the focal point.
Absolutely. It's just gorgeous. And of course it comes printed in the fabric, and you have got the back. I think this is the sort of thing that for the hair kind of clip as well.
Oh, yes.
So you have it like something like, because I kind of really like the idea of something. Yeah. Or even if you have got like, well, I'm not going to put it on my hair.
Like a little fascinator or something you could attach it to.
Yeah, or you
like
could have, or also I'm thinking as a pendant as well would look quite nice. Or a brooch even.
Brooch would be good.
Brooch. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. Now also I'm thinking here, I don't know, if for instance I'm a paper crafter, so I have got a lot of rubber stamps. I have got inks that I can use on fabric. Could I stamp a monogram onto it?
Oh, yes.
In the middle?
In the middle, and then just embroider over it would be lovely.
Actually, so look, there is so many possibilities here. For £13 and 49 pence, well, I believe 20% already gone. We just get to this, so if you want yours, check out your basket. 7068829 is your item number. And lastly, but not leastly, is you may have seen this one before, but it is absolutely stunning. And of course, is the lavender blue embroidery blue kit, full kit. I love the bees.
I know, they're sweet, aren't they?
They are delightful. Now here you have, it's not all silk embroidery.
No, so this one is mostly embroidery with thread. Yeah. It's really if you want to learn and to get proficient in bullion knots. And then just the tiny little bit of ribbon on the top of the lavender.
Absolutely. It's glorious. I mean, it's so beautiful. Again, it's just all those details, all that kind of I keep saying the word exquisite, but that's the word that I kind of think that all this word is. Remember, it comes with instructions, the printed panel, and everything that you need to create the embroidery piece. Of course, the frame, then you choose your own and you source that yourself. 009340 is your item number. Right, on the website you will find everything that we have seen, plus more, of course, but from the common thread. And remember, they come beautifully packaged. If you are thinking on how to get a beautiful present for you, maybe it's somebody, you know, in your family that likes embroidery or wants to do a new craft, this could be it, because it's one of those ones that you know you have, let's just say, you have gone out of your way to buy something really special. Is the way that everything is presented. Everything is beautiful. Everything is quality. Now, if you want, for instance, if you want some, you know, scissors, the embroidery scissors, there we have got those ones as well on the show. And of course, we have got all the kits that we have just seen today. Right, with that, we are eager to see well, Tanya, what are you going to do first?
I thought I'd demonstrate spring fling, just to show you how 2 stitches can create that lovely design. But I thought I'd run through just some basic getting started, threading your needle, and a bit on hoops as well.
Fabulous.
All right.
I'm so happy that you are starting with this one. Yeah. Now,
Okay.
can I ask first of all,
Yeah.
before, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Is you have your embroidery hoop attached to the table. Can you explain us why you choose to do
Right,
do it?
so this one's a clamp. I've got a seat frame as well. Ribbon embroidery, I find, is a lot easier if it's done in a hoop that you don't have to hold on to, because you're often using 2 hands to manipulate the ribbon, and it's so much easier just to have your hands free, so that when you're stitching you can lay the ribbon down or untwist it or get it to do what you want it to do.
But if, for instance, I only have regular embroidery hoops,
So if you're sat at the table,
Yeah.
you can use the edge of the table.
Yes, perfect.
And depending on how big your tummy is, you can then
Yes,
use,
perfect. Yeah.
or you could put a cushion on your lap if you wanted, but you can. But ideally, if you can work hands-free, it will be a lot easier.
Fabulous. Well, so how do we start then?
Right, to start, okay, so just a few tips. I usually wrap my embroidery hoops. Now, you can wrap the outside, the inner hoop, you can wrap both. It depends. I've kind of gone for a mixture because it depends on which bit of the hoop I've picked up first. But if you wrap the outer one, it will keep your fabric clean, and it's a great place to park your needle. So if you're embroidering with a lot of needles and you need to stop one and move on to another colour, you can just slot it in the side. So that's what I do with my hoops. Now, when you open up your kit and you've got your design printed on, you'll see at the back you've got some muslin.
Yes.
So I always work with 2 pieces of fabric. Ribbon embroidery is quite bulky, and if you have the muslin on the back, it stops a lot of shadows from coming through, but it's also a great place to start and finish. So you'll slide your needle between the 2 layers. So getting started, most importantly, is threading your needle. So if you cut your ribbon at an angle, because it will just start to ladder and fray. Right, so you put the ribbon through the eye, and the bit that's come out on the other side, if you take that, turn your needle upside down, you're effectively just stitching your ribbon onto your needle, and then just pull that long tail.
Oh.
Okay. And then you won't lose it, because trust me, when you thread it and you don't attach it, it all slips out.
Of course, yeah.
Right, so I thought I'd start with the tulips. So find where you're going to need to start working. And to start your embroidery, you want to secure your ribbon so that it doesn't come undone halfway through stitching. So if you slide your needle just between the muslin and the main fabric and pull it through, and then just take a little stitch just between the muslin. If you catch the ribbon, that's also great. But you just want that stitch that'll then just anchor it. It also means you don't have a big knot on the back, so you're not adding to the bulk of stitching.
Yeah.
Right, so spring fling. Like I said, it's got 2 stitches, and the main stitch that's used is what's called a ribbon stitch. And I often have a lot of customers saying, how do you do ribbon stitch? It sounds like it's really, really complicated, but it's not. It's quite a simple stitch. So for the tulip, I'm going to start by stitching one stitch in the middle, if you can see. Now, you're going to stitch back into your ribbon, but what you don't want to do is pull your ribbon so that it's tight. All right. If you imagine when you walk through your garden, there's a breeze blowing. Okay, and there's a bit of life and body in the flowers that you see. Excellent. That's what you want to try and get in your work. Okay, so imagine there's a little puff of air going through. You're going to stitch back into the ribbon and you're going to pull it through. You want it to just curl on the top.
Right.
All right?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to come up on this side and I'm going to do the same stitch. Now, if you look, the ribbon has folded a bit as it's come out from the back. If you use your needle just to straighten it and smooth it out, you want to be able to use the full width of your ribbon. You don't want it folded in half or pinched and crimped. And you can see how I'm using two hands.
Yeah. Hence why the having
That's right, having a hands-free hoop.
Yeah. I think we do have some of, if you are thinking of getting some embroidery hoops, the ones that you can sit on, or kind of, you have got those ones on the show as well.
Okay, so that's the one petal on the left. I'm going to do one on the right. Now, sometimes when we're stitching, we end up accidentally pulling the stitch out. So you can see how it's just completely disappeared.
It does.
You don't need to unpick it.
All right.
No, it's great. You can just come up in the same place.
Oh, and then cover
and just stitch over it. And it will just add that little bit extra body to your embroidery. Now there's also a way of changing your actual ribbon stitch. So there I've been going down into the middle of the ribbon. But if I do another tulip, I'll just show you how you can actually angle your petals. So I'm going to do one ribbon stitch again in the middle, and again I'm just using my needle to straighten out the ribbon, and I'm laying it flattish and going back down to the back. Now I'm going to come up on the right, my right. I imagine on the screen it's the other way around. Okay, so for the middle one I went down in the middle. This one I'm going to go right down, right on the outer edge. Okay, and if you watch, you pull through carefully, it furls over.
Oh, that's so pretty.
And it's so great when you're stitching rosebuds.
Yeah.
You can do those as the outer petals on the rosebud.
That's just such a delightful...
So here on the left, I'm going down on the left edge.
It's just such a beautiful thing.
Sort of like a parrot's tulip, you know, that, yes. So I know you can see the outlines there. I would have put more stitches underneath and then put those stitches on the outside.
Absolutely.
So that
is, it's just so pretty. And of course that is minute, and you know, our director Holly is amazing, so she's capturing really close up so we can see it. But look at that, it's just absolutely, it's kind of the perfect imperfection of flowers.
Oh, it's brilliant. And you know, really, you make a mistake, and honestly, most mistakes you can just stitch over. You don't need to go and unpick a whole load. It's a waste of ribbon as well, because you then have to restart and things like that. So if you could just make a mistake, don't panic, just breathe.
Like my producer now is just like, embrace the mistakes.
Embrace the mistakes. They're what make your embroidery yours and unique.
Absolutely.
So
and it's absolutely beautiful, because for nature isn't perfect
Nature's
in terms
not
of
perfect,
you know, like
no.
everything is absolutely spot on. It's just that it's just slightly, you know, asymmetrical and slightly a little bit quirky, and that's what it gives it the beauty.
Exactly, and just remember that breeze. You can blame it on the breeze if it doesn't look quite right.
Can I blame everything? All the mistakes? Always the breeze.
All right, so ribbon stitch for the tulips. Now, ribbon stitch for the leaves. So this is going to be a slightly longer stitch, but it's exactly the same principle.
Look at the joy when the thread comes through, all those different variegations of colours.
They are absolutely stunning.
Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful ribbons, and they are 100% silk and then hand painted. So again, you can see there's the outline. So I'm just going to lay my ribbon gently over the outline, and again, you can go down in the middle for this one. And then just...
That's so simple, and it's so satisfying as well.
Oh, it is. It's wonderful. And then I'm going to do the one on the other side.
And of course, I think, you know, like as I mentioned, you know, as crafters, we have got other, you know, maybe stamps that we can stamp onto fabric and then do these techniques. But to start off with the instructions, I think that's what makes it all important. These kids have
it does help. So this little tulip, I sort of stitched the leaf into it, but it doesn't matter because I've just undone a stitch. I will just stitch over the leaf, because when you look in your border, not everything is lined up in a row. There are flowers that are at the forefront and behind. So if you find that you're stitching over something, or you stitch something and it's gone over somewhere you're going to stitch again, don't worry. Just, you can stitch over it. And because it's the silk ribbon, it'll just glide through.
That's the other thing. Does silk have that less friction?
It does, and I think the secret is in the needle. So I'll put one of the bigger ones there. It's a chenille needle. So it's got a lovely big eye, which will take your ribbon. It's got a sharp point, and it's got quite a thick shaft. The size that I always use is the number 22. For the 4mm, and then I will go to a 20 for a 7mm, the slightly wider one. But the idea behind your chenille needle is that the point will pierce your fabric, the wide shaft will open up the fibres of the fabric, and that will then allow your ribbon to pass through. Because it's natural and it's woven, if you're trying to pull it through a tiny hole, it will, where it gets that seam down the middle and it frays around the edges. So your needle is all important. It will also enable you to pull it through with the bigger eye.
That makes sense, And of course, they are included in the kit. We are looking at the Spring Fling bundle here on the kit. You have got the details. 253530 is your item number. And I love, and of course, if you know, we have the shows on Hochanda and Rewind for up to, 60 days. So you could do these. You could then get it home and embroidered following Tanya's beautiful demonstrations. Now, we have to say, like, the girls in the gallery are also like, the director is like, I could watch these all day. It's so satisfying.
It's so soothing. And do you know what I like is when it's quiet at home and I'm sitting stitching and all I can hear is the pulling of the ribbon, that rhythmical sound as the ribbon comes through the fabric, in and out and up and down. My husband will tell you, when I get crotchety, he'll go, oh, for goodness sake, go and do some stitching.
But that's what, I have told them a few times the story that, one of my, when I was a teenager, I think the equivalent of the A-levels in Spain, I turned to embroidery, both in paper and into cross stitch, because that was the way to get. You forget about the exams, forget about the coursework, just go into my zone.
It is a great de-stressor, and I know so many people who have taken up some form of hand embroidery since the pandemic started. I think the time that we've been through has really stressed a lot of people. And and just to sit and be mindful and just be in a place where you're just focused on what you're doing, not anything else that's going on in the world, nothing that's bothering you. You can just tune out and just focus on what you're stitching.
And I think as well, the fact that you end up having such a beautiful project at the end that is achievable.
It is achievable.
And then you
yes.
can look at it and be proud of it.
I did that.
Exactly.
I had a customer who bought Spring Fling and it arrived and I think it was done and up on her wall within a week at the most. And I went, wow, that was quick.
Yeah. No, I love this, and I think your kits encapsulate that beauty and peace and that kind of mindfulness in very, very well, because even looking at them, I just feel that kind of sense of serenity, you know, that sense of wonder at the nature. And
nature is like that. Nature is very calming, and you take time out just to have a look at the beauty that's around.
Yeah, right. Of course, I'll give the details of the Spring Fling. Now, Tanya, would you be able to show us another project, maybe the home?
Yes, I can do home for you.
Now, while Tanya sets for that, let me remind you of the Spring Fling. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, you are getting the printed panel. I'm going to open it up because then you see the size of it. Now, it comes in with a muslin that, of course, Tanya was saying that is important. So the kind of the bulkiness of the silk embroidery, it won't kind of shadow through the front. You have enough as well on the sides, so you can then bring it in. You know, like, and you can, maybe you want to use it as a cushion piece, or you want to put it maybe in around something else. You have that hand-painted, beautiful silk ribbon here. So you have, like, basically every inch of this ribbon is uniquely done. And that is why it's spectacular when you embroider through. You are also getting the chenille needles in here. And I love how you have got the caps, you know, like the little needle booklet. And then you have got all the instructions as well. All comes packaged in a beautiful bag. £36.95 is your price. 253530 is your item number. And we, of course, Tanya is going to show us a demonstrated the home kit, and we have it here. Absolutely glorious as well. Now, this is the finished piece. You will get the printed panel and ribbon, those beautiful pastel tones in there. 166245. £36.95. Absolutely beautiful. And one of my favorites has to be, I mean, this Spring Fling is my most favorite, but you know, frightened, you know, because it's the needle minder. Now, this one's what I love it is the practicality. It comes in with everything that you need to create that needle minder, which is a magnetic element. So you have a magnet for the bottom and a magnet on the top. And of course, that will mean that you have a place to put your needle anytime when you are embroidering. The most popular is the sunflower. You know what? I'm not surprised, because there is something very, it fills it really nicely. It has got a sunburst almost. 30% of the sunflower option has gone for $16.95. Is one of the lower price points of this hour. So maybe that you were thinking this month I have got a smaller budget, or maybe you want to, you know, dip your toes into a silk embroidery. So this could be perfect, because it's a very useful one to have as well. 155986. William Morris would be very pleased with this, because it's both beautiful and practical. And then we have the button kit, and this one also absolutely stunning with the roses in here. You can see approaching half the stock has gone. You are getting the button making elements as well as the ribbons and the muslin and the printed element with the needles as well, for just £13.49 with the, of course, the instructions printed. 706829 is your item number. And with that, Tanya, are you ready?
I am, yes.
Fabulous, take it away.
Okay, right, so home. What I would suggest first is actually to stitch the outline that you can see that's not ribbon worked, just the solid little lines. I would stitch all of those first, and it's in the instructions. I say stitch the stem stitch the outline first. I know you're going to stitch over it, but it will be a lot easier to actually stitch it before you start. Trying to fit it in once you've got all your ribbon work on there is going to be fiddly. Right, so one of the other stitches or flowers that I'm always asked to demonstrate is the spiderweb rose.
Right.
So they're here on the letter H. So if you look, you've got a circle with these spokes. So you get matching cotton to the colour ribbon you're going to use. And I've got 2 lengths here in my needle. And I've secured it on the back. You don't want it to come undone, because if it unravels, your whole little rose will unravel. And it's knotted on the back. That's always the case. Oh, there we go. Right. Okay, so I'm just going to finish the spoke. So I've been coming up on the outer edge and going down in the middle.
Okay.
And what I would do is I would actually then go on and continue to do the spokes on the remaining roses, but I'll just end this off. When you have finished, make sure that you really do end it off very well as well. So do a few over stitches and a little knot on the back.
It's just...
Right.
I think, of course, if somebody has got a new home, and hinting to people who, this would be a perfect present for that. It could be something to do. It's just, but also, it's not necessarily when you have a new home. This could be also, I think my producer or directors, they mentioned when they, for a nursery, the baby's home, that sort of elements as well.
Right, so ribbon goes through the eye. Take the short tail, pop it onto the end of your needle, and then pull the long one. Okay, so we've got it secured. And again,
this would become, I think, an heirloom, because it's that sort of thing that, maybe, you are making it for your grandchild, or I'm making it for my niece, or I'm making it, for my mother, or, and then you know that there would be something that they would treasure for generations.
You'd hope so.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I'm very, very specific about who I give things to. I know that they treasure it.
Yes, I will only give something to someone who I know will appreciate it and realise the hours of work that have gone into it, and won't put it in the bin or hand it into a charity shop or something like that. Right. Okay. Excuse me. All right, so you're going to come up from the back, just slightly off centre.
Okay.
Or off the centre. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to weave over, under, all those spokes until that circle's completely filled in. Now, I'm going to use sorry, the sharp point of my needle.
Do you need a drink?
No, I've got a frog in my throat.
Okay, yeah,
it's always the case, isn't
right,
it?
We'll show the sample here. It's just sometimes, it happens. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen live on air. But you can see in here, this is what Tanya is working towards, and we are starting the beautiful flowers. Yeah, are you all good? Oh, fabulous.
Okay. You can, if you're worried about snagging the ribbon. So as the rose grows, that's a tongue twister, as the rose grows.
Yeah.
That sharp point might snag the folds that you've got on your fabric. So you could do your weaving by turning your needle upside down and using the eye.
Absolutely.
You could put it onto a tapestry needle, which is a blunt needle, and that won't snag. But I'm just going to go for it. So I'm going to go over the first spoke, which is this one here, and I'm going to go under the next one.
I see.
Now, the first couple of rounds, I actually pull quite tight. So it pulls up in the middle.
Right. Okay.
And then as you start to work outwards, you're then going to just let the ribbon, with its natural folds, just
and this is why having this silk that is hand painted makes all the difference, because as it folds in, you can see the tiniest of variations, very natural variation of colour.
Oh, it's beautiful, and it gives such dimension and definition to your flowers.
I love that it's hand painted in South Africa. I think it's just like, it just has all a story. I mean, something.
They are just beautiful. And I've used numerous ribbons over the years. I mean, when I first started ribbon embroidery, the ribbons were Japanese.
Yes,
and
of course.
they were just solid colours.
Yes.
And they looked quite flat. Well, I look back on some of the work I've done using those ribbons, and whilst I was really, really proud of what I'd achieved then, they just lose, they don't seem to have that lovely dimensional look.
It's because I look at the flower now, the rose now, and I can see the white. So I kind of thinking that's the highlight. That is where the light of the sun is hitting it. So that's why naturally you don't look for it. It just happens naturally. So that gives it that dimension. And I also think that when you are working as a crafters with something that has been hand painted for us to use, makes it so much more special.
It does, and there are so many these ribbons that come from South Africa. There are so many shades of green, from the light to the dark to that fresh spring colour to a lovely soft mellow summer colour, and they all just add just a wonderful variety to your stitching.
And of course, these techniques, the other thing I love about these kids is the fact that you have got the techniques as well. You have everything you need to complete the project, but also then the know-how to create this amazing flower, because then you can recreate it, maybe something you want to do. Maybe a little girl has a dress and you want to embroider maybe the color or something like this.
I did someone approached me a good number of years ago, and they'd bought these little bridesmaids' dresses. And they were just a bit plain, and she said, can you do something on the sash around the waist? Yeah. So I did lovely big sort of cabbage roses with little rosebuds trailing round, and then hooked the hem of the dress up above the petticoat and did some embroidery there, and it's beautiful.
Oh, half of the stock gone from the home embroidery kit. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. I was thinking that I think the first time I saw, or my first memory of silk embroidery is probably my first Holy Communion dress. Because I was 6 years old. I was very young when I had my in Spain, and my aunt, she was a seamstress, so she created the dresses, but then she had somebody do the little details,
embroidery.
Well.
Oh, how sweet!
Yes.
It's lovely.
But this is the thing. This is the tradition, but also innovation, because you have that kind of, I think, it's a contemporary classic style in here.
But you know what I've noticed this year with the clothes coming out for the summer?
Yes.
The jumpers have got pretty lace collars.
Indeed, yes.
And there's even some companies that are selling cardigans with embroidery on them.
Absolutely.
And I'm thinking, whoa, look down here.
Yes.
Round here.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you could do it with the silk ribbon, it'd be beautiful.
Absolutely.
And you can wash it.
Yes.
Just don't iron it, because that'll flatten it completely.
Right.
But
it's silk, yeah.
Yeah, so don't iron any of the actual stitched piece of your work. You can iron around it, but don't iron it, because you will flatten it completely and you'll never get it back again. Right, so I've done the spiderweb rose and the circles disappeared. Yeah. So I thought I'd show you how I do my rosebuds. So I do those as a lazy daisy. So you come up at the base and then go back down in the same hole or just to the side of it. Yeah. Hold on to this piece of ribbon, the one that came up first, because as you pull your working ribbon down to the back, sometimes your needle may have caught that bit of ribbon and it'll just pull the whole lot through, and then you'll end up with all the gubbins on the back.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so.
Gubbins. Yeah, I like that word.
Just hold on to it. Okay. Now, I'm not particularly fussed about the fact that the ribbon's twisted. I'm just going to move it out the way, and then I'm going to come up at the top.
Yes.
And I'm just going to catch my loop. I'm going to pull it. Now, I'm not going to pull it tight. I'm going to leave it with, do you remember that little bit of puff in it? And I'm going to go down over the top. Then the little petals on the side. Do you remember we were doing the ribbon stitch where I was going down on the left or down on the right? So here, see how that ribbon, now, that ribbon has folded, and I know when I stitch with it, it's not going to do what I want it to do. So that ribbon stitch may not work.
Yeah.
But we'll give it a go. Right, so I'm going to go down on the outer edge.
Right.
And again, you can see how the ribbon twists, and I'm not fussing about it. I'm not worried that it's got to be unfurled or untwisted. I'll just let it pull through as is and let it fold over.
Perfect.
And then I will come up that side. And I'm going down again on the outer edge of the ribbon. I'm going to pull
I could
through.
hear the sound that you were
It
talking
is, it's very
before.
rhythmic.
Yeah.
It is, it's lovely. It's got a lovely sound to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so
yeah. Right, and Tanya, we have got about 10 minutes, and I know you wanted to show us the spring border. Is that okay? Would that be
right,
a good
I
moment?
can do. So it's not the actual needle book, but what I wanted to show you is the method I use to join two halves together. So if you remember, the picture of the needle book showed you almost like a plaited piece.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
So if I do it in this colour, will probably stand out. Right, so you're going to thread both ends of one piece of ribbon onto a needle.
Okay. So we start always the same way. We thread through the ribbon.
Always, 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 because you'll just keep losing your needles. They'll forever be on the floor. So this is a little needle book. I'm actually sort of halfway through stitching, but I just thought it would be a good way to demonstrate how to actually join the two halves. So in that silk border needle book, you don't have this bobbly edge. I've asked you to stitch a row, or a solid row of back stitch along there, and another solid row on the other side. When you come to put it all together, you want your row of back stitching to sit on the top. So when you wrap it around your card, make sure that your rows of back stitching are on the top there. Okay. Now, I'm going to take the one needle, and if you imagine these are your rows of back stitching, okay? So you're going to pass the needle through. If I just do it through there, right? Then I'm going to pull it through. And now I'm going to plait, or I'm going to go, I'm going to swing from one side to the next. So I'm going to take this one and I'm going to go under. Take this one. Go that way. Now you do want to try and get your ribbon to lie flat. So if you can, try to work those twists out. No, that's just going to twist anyway. So you just swing from side to side. So I'm doing this a bit quickly. Right, so that's what you want, that nice flat.
I see.
All right.
Perfect.
So again, with your needle, just try and untwist, and you can hold the nice flat bit.
Yeah. That's such a...
There you go.
It's almost like the producer said. It's like it's the most beautiful shoelaces.
It is. It's just like doing up your shoelaces, and don't pull it so that it's pulled tight, too tight, because it'll just bunch up the ribbon and it'll look like a shoelace rather than some very pretty ribbon going through. And you'll just do that all the way down till you get to the end. And then you can either tie a little bow, or you can just sink the ribbon in between the two pieces of card that you've got.
Fabulous.
So
that is such a, thank you for showing that.
No, you're
because
welcome.
That is absolutely stunning. Now, of course, the finished sample of that amazing needle Needle book. I was going to say case, but I could say. Now, needles and pens, you have them here. You have got the buttons as well included in the kit. And this is that beautiful plant that Kania was creating. Look at the detail in here. Remember, the instructions will be included. The beautiful linen will be included as well. So a very useful kit as well. But look at the snowdrops. Look at the bluebells. It's such a spring. This is like spring is here. Spring is, you know, and it's just such a beautiful element. You have, of course, your ribbons that is, they are hand painted, and everything that you need to complete it, including those all important instructions. The way that it comes to you in this little booklet, it's perfect. It's a perfect present. You know that if it's a treat for yourself or a treat for others, you're going to have that kind of wow impact, that kind of sense of this is something special. 773357 is your item number, £32.95. Then we have the spring border here, which Tanya, I think, is going to show us a little bit about it later in a few minutes. But you have here the violets, the iris, and the tulips, as well as pansies at the bottom. You have the instructions, you have the printed panel, and I love how Tanya has then taken it and put it onto this box, but you could use them in different ways. You don't have to use them, of course, in the box isn't included, but you are getting all those gorgeous silk ribbons in different widths, in different colors, hand painted, so the variation of color is absolutely phenomenal. And of course, you have that muslin and the printed panel, so to create the perfect, beautiful embroidered piece. If you want yours, 960730 is your item number. I believe, Tanya, you are ready to show us a little bit of the
Yes,
border?
so I'll do a little bit from the spring border, and I thought I'd do the irises because you were
fabulous.
quite taken with the irises. They're really very easy. So I've secured my ribbon on the back. I'm going to come up, and the head of the iris is stitched in a lazy daisy.
Okay.
So again, come up from the back, and I'm holding on to that piece of ribbon that's come through as I pull my working ribbon through. I'm going to come up at the top. I'm going to catch that loop.
Yeah.
Go down over the top. See, leave it nice and puffy.
Yeah.
Stitch down to the back. And then the tails, or the beard of the iris. So you're going to come up on the one side, and this is where I will go with the eye of my needle. You're just going to slide it underneath that lazy daisy stitch.
So you went with the eye, not the pointy bit?
Not the pointy bit, because I'm going between the fabric and the head of the iris.
Yes.
All right, so if I'd used the pointy bit, I could possibly have snagged the ribbon. And then I'm just going to go down, down to the back. And then I want to do just a little stitch. I'm going to come up. And here I'm going to do a little ribbon stitch. Gosh, those are a little bit short. I'd probably do them a bit longer. So I would probably maybe start there.
And I love the way that you're showing us not to be afraid
of
don't making mistakes or having to do it again.
There you go. That looks better.
Yeah.
There we are.
And I think that just that moment, kind of, for me at least, it would give me confidence that I know it's like, oh, well, you know, I have the possibilities to go back and do bigger, you know, the elements.
You can, and most things you don't need to unpick. I think sometimes we get so stressed. And also, do you know, nothing is perfect. So embrace those little mishaps. So now here, I'm actually going to come up on that side, but I'm going to slide that eye underneath, and then I'm going to take it through the head of the iris, again with the eye. So you can see there's one petal. There you go. One petal behind the other one. And here you can see the beautiful variegations.
And this, of course, is your only show today, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Oh, we would like to another one. we are all having such a brilliant time. Thank you so much, Anya.
You are
it's
welcome.
Absolutely delight and to show us all these exciting things. Remember at home to check out your baskets. Remember that every kit that you go for, it will have instructions so you can refer back. But also that the show will be on rewind on hochanda.com for 60 days, so you can get your kit, start doing, your beautiful silk embroidery and refer back if you need to. Tanya, it's been an absolute pleasure. I mean,
you're welcome. I've really enjoyed today.
Oh,
thank you so much.
Actually, no, thank you for bringing to life the garden into silk embroidery.
You're welcome.
And now I would remind everybody to check out those baskets. Remember that Tanya is here only for this hour. The spring fling is one of my favorites. It's very busy, so if you don't want to miss out, please do check out your baskets to get yours and enjoy the beauty of silk embroidery. Thank you, Tanya. We'll see you hopefully very soon.
Hopefully soon. Take care.
So. And you stay tuned. Here. Wasn't that beautiful? Well, as is the next hour, Pink for Crafts next, and then a Studio Light, Just Blue, one day special final hour at 4, and then at 5, Craft with Orbis.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today. Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda.
I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello everybody, a very good afternoon. Lovely to have your company. If you expected to see Leonie, I'm afraid it's not Leonie. If you expect to see Fiona, I'm sorry, third pick. I'm sorry, third pick. But, you know, you get all the enthusiasm because I get a day out, which is lovely. So I hope you're having a fantastic afternoon with all the team at Hochanda. And it's a lovely show already. I know it's a very lovely show. We've got lots of bright colours, your lovely blues and your reds, which is fantastic. But most importantly, I've got lovely Claire, who we haven't worked together for quite a while.
Quite a while. It's lovely to see you.
It's lovely to see you as well. How have you been?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Good.
Yeah, really good. And these colours are making me smile, so I'm happy.
Well, they're bright, aren't they? They look fantastic. Now, the true blue, I know people may look at the red. The red's gorgeous. We'll come on to the red as well. But this is a big introduction. First time for the true blue, which I start thinking of a... You can't help but think of a Madonna song. But it is True Blue. It's perfect, this, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It is. True Blue, so brand new to the Pink Frog family.
Great.
And we, so similar to our True Red and our True Green, acid and lignin free.
Okay.
Same colour all the way through to the core.
Right, yeah.
Scores beautiful. Yeah, same quality.
Perfect for everything.
Yeah, brilliant.
And is it pretty much perfect for everything? You know, I know you're great for stamping on, etc., and all of those as well, but taking most mediums, again, I know we've got the colour, obviously, to sort of contend with on that, but as far as actual paper...
But yeah, it'll definitely take colour, so it'll take some of the kind of paler oxides and white ink, but you can still emboss on it.
Right.
Both using embossing ink, but you're embossing folders.
Lovely.
Gilding wax.
Oh, OK, yes, of course.
And your pastes and things like that. So, yeah, good all-rounder, but just starting from a different point with your colour.
It really is a really striking colour, really lovely. And in fact, when you start seeing it with the red as well, they really play off of each other really beautifully. And again, I know for your matte and layering, for example, you know, this is going to give enough colour in there to give the reds a nice bit of punch to play opposite as well to work with, isn't it, really? I'll just show them and so you can sort of see how it sort of works on those as well. But the colour, but they are really striking colour, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, when we talk about what you're going to be getting here, you're also going to be getting instructions again. So I'll give you some ideas of all the different folds that you'll be able to work. But it really is, it's a lovely, bold, strong border, isn't it, if you are going to go with that?
It's just lovely, and pointing with the red as well, you're right, it gives it that pop and that almost kind of traditional colours as well.
Yeah, it is.
You know, quite kind of, you know, patriotic, but also, you know, just fresh and bright. You know, now the sun's out a little bit.
Yes, no, it's started, isn't it? It really is. I went for a nice walk the other day and it was coming out as well, which is lovely. So let's just see the deal that you're going to be getting on. The welcome, the first live show for Pink Frog with their brand new True Blue. So it is unscored card that you're going to be getting. It's 290 GSM, so perfect for your construction, which we're going to come on to in a second. 10.5 centimetres by 30 centimetres is the actual size that you can see right there as well. And in total, you're going to get get 80 sheets of all the beautiful blue, which is gorgeous. And you will get the instructions also that's going to give you all the ways of making. And I know we're going to be looking at these demonstrations as well through the hour for this next hour, like you say. But you're going to get a great opportunity, all the instructions to make all of the lovely folds and all the different cards. Is it how many is it in total?
There's 8 on this one, so. You know, but again, experiment. You'll get more than that out of it. So, yes. Kind of a Z fold. We've also obviously got our traditional gatefold there.
Gatefolds in there.
What have we got there? Is that our side gatefold? The pop-out card.
With the pop-up, yes, the pop-up.
Which you can make fancier. Side gatefold.
Ah, yes, there we go.
Which could go either side, depending where you want the panels.
And the one we've just been looking at a second ago.
And the inverted stepper.
Really, really fantastic. So again, if you're just perfect if you are just starting out as well with making your cards, and you're just thinking, oh, I see all these wonderful cards, but I don't quite know where to start. You will get the instructions step by step, and Claire was going to go through some really fantastic ones for you in this hour as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, I know this is going to be very, very popular. 20%, in fact, of the True Blue on its maiden voyage on Hochanda with us has already been allocated. So don't delay. Make sure you get yours into your basket right now. The item code you're going to need for this particular size on this deal is 060376, and it's only £10.99. And remember, you're getting all 80 sheets plus the instructions to go with that for all those fabulous folds. Now, we're going to come on to the red. So the deal here on this is exactly the same. You're going to be getting the same size here. It is unscored, same GSM of 290 here, 80 sheets in total. And if you want to go for the red, 863425, and again, brilliant price of just £10.99. This is such a lovely, really potent, powerful, rich red, isn't it, this?
It is, and it just works so well with some of the stamps we've got as well. So things like our poppy stamp and our rose stamp. And
they're lovely.
It's just such a rich, warm red as well. Similar to the blue, same colour all the way through. And whenever you order this from us, you will get the same colour red.
Right.
So it's not as though they're different batches. It's always the same colour red.
And again, really important. Again, if you're doing a lot of sort of continue with the same project to work with, you want to get that consistency all the way through. But really, yeah, it is it is absolutely beautiful, that red, actually. It's really striking. And so it's not, I don't know, I'm not trying to think, I'd compare this to what a Christmas red is. Is a Christmas red like a deeper red than this one? It just feels like it's a much... It could be a Christmas red, but it's got that sort of more like the red rose kind of feel like you were talking about, I think, about this.
Definitely. I think it's definitely got a richness and elegance to it. So maybe just a tone down from Christmas red.
Yes.
But yeah, works beautifully for these lovely, you know, spring type flowers, really. Nice and warm.
They are gorgeous. Really striking. It looks like Britain's Got Talent with a big buzzer down the bottom there, with a big cross on it. If you want to go for that, it's with a powerful red. If you want to go for this one, of course, again, great compliment to go with exactly the same size on the bundle from the True Blue. It's 863425 is your item code. Just £10.99 again for 80 sheets. I say great for your construction. We're going to be looking actually, I think it's a box construction. We're going to go through that in this hour.
It is. It's a little box card, and then a box frame as well.
Perfect. And you'll see just how good it is for your construction. Now, of course, if you want to go for this, then the same size that you're seeing there, 10.5 centimetres by 30, the same as the True Blue and, of course, the gorgeous True Red. It is the same price. And the reason why I'm saying that with an element of surprise in my voice is because you're actually getting double. You're getting 160 sheets of this, not the 80, but you're still getting that for the same price. So a really good time to stock up on your fantastic Super Smooth, which is really lovely. The Super Smooth, I mean, it's famous around the studios because everyone talks about the Super Smooth. I've had people come and stroke my head and try and do a comparison. The Super Smooth wins every time. But it is, again, it's perfect for all mediums, isn't it, to work on?
It is, and every time we come on, we talk about it being our workhorse, and that's exactly what it is. And that's because of all the things you can do with it.
Yeah.
So, you know, again, construction, but you can distress it, you can stamp on it, you can use your alcohol inks on it.
Yes,
So, for me, it is just my go-to all the time because I don't have to think, I need that card for that or that card for that. pick up your super smooth and just go for it with all your mediums.
I know I've seen some of the boards on there in the past, all the different mediums it can take, and I think it is enough on there that fills 3 big display boards of all the ways of working in your embossing and all of that. It's perfect, and again, great for your construction again. This is actually 300 GSM, so even actually is slightly weightier than your True Blue and your True Red on that one, but again, the same price, but you're getting 160 sheets, not the 80 that you're going to be getting on the True Blue or the True Red. Really phenomenal deal. It is the workhorse to go for. 083028. Again, just £10.99 for those. It's brilliant. Okay. Let's work our way down. Now, we're going to go back. We're staying with the same colour stocks here. We're going with the True Blues and the True Reds. It's like bunting, isn't it, out there? Looking fabulous. But now we're going to give you the different sizes. This is 15 by 30 centimetres. And actually, this one goes up to 100 sheets of this. Again, the same GSM as we were seeing. This is 290 GSM. But again, absolutely perfect to work on. It does look beautiful. I love this effect. Sort of distress. What's that on there that's given that?
That's been stamped with gesso.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That looks really lovely on that, doesn't it? Really with the blue.
Yeah, lovely. Hazel's made that one, I think.
She's gone anonymous.
She's like that.
Yeah. She's like that. She wanted to see what people said about it before she put her name to it. Well, it looks absolutely fantastic. But the blue really does come through on that. It's gorgeous.
It does,
isn't it?
and that blue and white, and I think you'll see it through quite a few of the samples.
Yeah.
It's kind of, for me, it's that slight traditional feel of, you know, like that pottery kind of.
Oh yes,
like Wedgwood or Delft type thing. So yeah, it works really well with the red and with white as well.
Really, really beautifully done. And again, we sort of see this here with the embossing that's taken place on this, and it really is fantastic. It's a gorgeous colour, and actually it's really bright. When you walk in the studio and you see the sort of the blues and the reds together on the whole of the desk and the counter, it looks fantastic. But again, you can see how this is going to take. It really is fantastic. You want to go for this set, again, to order this one, 15 by 30, 100 sheets here for £18.99. That's 404546 if you want to go for the True Blue. Same deal we've got available for you now. Again, if you want to go for the True Red, 100 sheets of this, again, 15 by 30, 215291, and again, £18.99. But I know it's not the super smooth, but it's still, you know, it's got a really lovely feel about this, a nice softness about this, isn't it?
Definitely, and it's, you know, it still is a smooth card.
It is, yeah.
You can still stamp on it and do lots of your techniques on it. So I think you can see some stamping on that one.
Yeah, really lovely. It does, you can sort of, the image comes through really nice and crisp actually on the stamping that you can see. And again, there's no bubbles or bumps or anything like that that you can find on the card. It is a really beautiful stock to work with. Look at that. That's gorgeous, that. Really lovely. Another great example, actually, the True Blue and the True Red both working really nicely together, and that's stamped nice and crisp on those colours, really bold. If you want to go for the True Red, then this one is 215291, and again, just £18.99 for that size. That's your 15 by 30 centimetres. Now, we've also got the same size available for you in the Super Smooth, if you're a big fan of this one. This actually, again, slightly heavier weight, 300 GSM on this one, and this is just £10.99. Wow, 145936 for that one, which is absolutely brilliant. And you're also going to be getting, we're going to get instructions again with all these sets as well, aren't we?
You are. You get 10 card folds on that one.
Is that all of those ones I've got down here?
It is. I think you've got them in black and white down there, but it's just to show the concept on those. So you've got your standard fold. Standard fold that's in there.
I'm just going to get a little shot of this as well. So he's coming, everybody. He's having his coffee. he's or something stronger. You never know. Bless him. He's got his workout. He's trying to make me look good. There we go. So
yeah, gatefold.
The gatefold that's in there. We've got, so it's 10 altogether here.
Yeah, Z fold.
Z fold is in. Don't forget, you're going to get all the instructions to go with this, whether you're going to go for the True Blue or the True Red or the Super Smooth. So you get all of those instructions for you that's there.
Side gate fold. Side
gate that's in there. And I'll just try and bring that one so you can see this.
Oh, you're into the complicated ones now.
Oh, yeah, you see, this is going to test me, isn't it? It doesn't take much, Claire. You know that. It doesn't take much to test me. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, it's like the little wallet one that you can do.
That, isn't
it?
That's
so
a great one.
That one's lovely if you're giving gifts, if you want to put a little, gift card in, you know, especially, you know, as we haven't been able to go out and maybe buy presents like gift cards, kind of zhuzh them up a little bit.
Yeah, that's really nice and neat and compact that as well, isn't it? It works really well. That's really good, that. I like that one. What have we got here then? We got that one there. Ah, so we've got...
Yeah, trifold.
Trifold on this one. And then... Oh, I'll tell you what, I didn't get this many cards at Christmas. Is that another pouch in the side there?
No, that's an easel card. So
is that to go... There we go. Is that right?
Yeah.
There we go. There's your easel card there. I feel like this is a little test.
You're doing really well. I'm very impressed. Inverted stepper.
There we go. And last but not least...
Pop-out
cards. Got the pop-out as well to work with. There we go. So, if you're thinking about all those, thinking, do you know what, that would really take my card, make it onto another dimension if you are just getting into it, like I say. Great to have the instructions to go with it, and great to have the right cardstock to work with it, whether it be the True Blue, the True Red, or the Super Smooth. 100 sheets of the 300 GSM with the Super Smooth of that size, 145936, just £10.99. Great opportunity for you for those. Right, last two on the counter, and then we're going to be seeing how we put some of these together. We're now looking at A4 size, and we've got two options for you. We've got True Red. We'll start with our True Blue. Now here, 40 sheets of this size you're going to get. One, again, 290 GSM, £10.99 for all of those 40 sheets, and that's 706706. That's nice and easy. Now, the A4... I'm happy to make the sort of these bags. Is that what I'd sort of be using this for more?
Definitely. So for you,
lovely, that.
Anything with a, you know, that's a little bit bigger. So the bag is made from 2 sheets of A4, just scored and folded together. And I think there's a frame somewhere as well. I think it's on the back shelf. That's from A4.
Which one was that?
The big one in the middle, yeah.
Oh, the big frame?
Yeah.
Was it? I'll just lift that up there. Oh, what I'll do is I'll lift that up and drop one.
Don't worry.
There we go. That was planned. We did that in rehearsals. We said we'll keep that. But yeah, so you make... So this is 2 sheets of A4, or 1 sheet?
2 sheets.
2 sheets of A4 to make that frame. And again, of course, being that 290 GSM, you can feel the sort of the sturdiness of those as frames. They really work brilliantly, don't they?
They're just brilliant for like little home decor pieces, for gifts, just to display. They're quite good to put like kids' artwork in and stuff, just to make them, you know, look a bit posher. But then you can change them in and out for whatever they make. So
that is a great, that's absolutely fantastic. That brilliant. I don't want to tread on that, so let's bring that one up as well for you. So if you want to go for the A4 again, now a quarter of the stock on this is the first time again for the True Blue to be on at this size, so do take advantage. 706, I think it's because the item code's so easy to remember. 706 706, £10.99 only for 40 sheets, and that's for your A4. So if you are looking for your bottle bags and your bags, like you say on this one, on your frames, absolutely brilliant size to have for that price, which is absolutely fantastic. So last one on the counter for you. Had the True Blue, you see how it works together. We've got the True Red, exactly the same offer for you, just a different colour. £10.99, 709171 is your item code here. Again, 40 sheets for those. But it really does look fun. I think they seem to really sort of lend themselves again for the sort of the Union Jack kind of feel, the blue and the red and the white working together.
I think as well as those kind of patriotic cards, they're quite nice. The blue, you know, if you're making masculine cards but don't want to kind of go too grungy as well.
Yes.
You know, or you just want to move away from, you know, you kind of pinks and purples a little bit. The blue is such a lovely pop of colour.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, and it works really nicely, again, with that red in collection with those. They really are fantastic. Very nice. Pop that one down there before. I think it should have been on top, but I don't think I could balance it again. 709, not as easy to remember this one, 171. 709171. £10.99 only. So this is the first time, very first show again, bringing and introducing the True Blue to you. Do get those into your basket while you can. You'll be the very first to be working with this, of course, so make the most of this one. Now, also, we've got a really special price for this one. This is your Pink Frog, this is your beautiful A5 and the A6 Super Smooth card. Really special price on there for this show that you can see here. We've got £8 saving, so it's only £13.98. So that's going to give you £100 160 of your A5 and 320, you're looking at there, of your A6. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, I know we're just showing this for the first time live, but people have found it there. It's on the website, and 20% of the stock has already been popped into people's baskets. So don't delay. Do take advantage of that if you can, if you want to go for that offer, 698005. Now, again, if A4 is more the size of the cardstock that you work with, then you'll be interested in this one. There's 160 sheets of the A4, of the pure white, so the super smooth. Oh, no, hang on a second. No, I've just heard... I love it when I hear this from a producer. Ooh! And she did do that. So, ooh! This one hasn't got the saving on, everybody. 21.98, 617 168. But don't worry, pop it into your baskets because that price is going to have a different saving attached to that in a second. I think she's just pressing buttons. And all the time she's doing this, by the way, just so you know, she's still going, ooh! Ooh! Oh, there we go. That's better, isn't it? That was worth a few oohs. £8 saving again, so that'll still give you 160 sheets for $13.98. 617 168. If you work a lot in A4, and again, you know, as Claire was talking about, the workhorse, basically, for your super smooth, don't miss out on that offer. Loads to pop into your basket. So, now we know what we're working with, we know the instructions we've got, how do we put these together? So, Claire, done my bit.
No pressure.
Now it's your turn. So what are we looking at in this hour?
I think we will start with something a little bit different.
Okay.
So we are going to start, I'm just going to grab this, we're going to start with this little box card.
This is beautiful. Do you know what? This is perfect for Mother's Day.
Exactly, so you can put any kind of like flowers in, anything at all. So we'll start with the construction. The construction is super easy and then we'll decorate it.
Really, because when you look at something like that, it comes with that wow factor and you must think, I look at that and go, what, someone's made that?
Well, do you know what? Now the best thing about this?
Yeah.
It folds flat.
Oh, that's
so
brilliant.
If you're posting this, you can get this in an envelope too.
Oh, perfect. That's perfect.
Nice and flat.
Oh, it really does flatten down, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. The bulk of that is coming from the decoration.
Yes.
So, yeah, let's make
absolutely.
One of those.
Great.
And you can do them in all kinds of sizes, but I really wanted to do a really cute little one.
Okay.
They're cute.
So, out of the bundles, could I make this out of the first bundle I've got?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah,
Go with
definitely.
That
That's where we're going to start. But
right.
you could make it out of the others, but let's do it out of that one.
Great.
Grab a scoring tool. So, let me remember what we did. It's good. This is always a good bit. So, we are going to score at 7, at 14, at 21 and 28. We're then going to turn it round and we are going to score it at 6.5, but just not to the end panel.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to leave that panel flat. So that's our scoring done. So we can put our board away.
I've been doing 7 times tables, my little girl. I knew they'd come in handy.
Oh, you see? Could have helped me out there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to cut this little bit away and make a little tab, because this is how we're going to join it together. And we're just going to cut a slit down each of these just to that.
Oh, that sounds right. I got
that line. And this is the basic bit of our construction. And once you've done this, you're like, is it really that easy? So we'll fold each of these over. And that one. And we just fold it and fold it.
And this is like anything, isn't it? That once you've done it a few times.
So that, when we stick it together, I'm not going to stick it just yet because we need to stick some bits together to decorate it. But that is your base. The box is there. That's your construction.
That was easy, actually. That's great.
We do just need 2 bits. I do need my scoring board back just to go inside. So I've just cut 2 little strips of card and we're just going to score them. So I've cut these to 2.5 centimetres deep by 11, and I'm going to score at 2 and 9. And they're just going to give us little kind of bits inside for us to attach things to.
Yep.
So before I assemble it, because I want it to be quite neat inside, we are going to do some decoration.
Right.
So we are going to basically make some pattern paper.
Oh, okay.
So you were talking about the Super Smooth and the A5 and A6 box. This is my go-to box. So this is the box that sits next to me on my desk. And it does get topped up very often from the office.
I'm sure.
But you've got your A5 and your A6 there, and you just pull bits out and to use.
It's again, well, people are going to use them, aren't they? I know. Always, I say when we have the sort of savings on the show, if there's anything like that that you use consistently, you know, and I say that Super Smooth is one of the ones that always goes out. Get it in a sale when there's an offer on there, when there's a reduction in price, because you know you're going to use it. You're going to use it as well, aren't you?
Definitely.
Yeah.
So we're going to use our rose stamp set.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
So I've got mine in a little book, but they're there.
It's very organised, Claire. Very organised.
Sometimes. I try. So this is our music background stamp.
Oh, lovely.
I've got a T on mine, so I know which side is the top.
Nice.
Just so I know.
Very nice.
And I'm not going to put it on a block because I don't particularly want an even coverage of ink on this. I want different kinds of tones of the red and the blue. So just to bring all of that red and blue together. So I'm just going to pop a bit of ink on. I'm just leaving it on my hand.
It's gone very Leone style. off the block.
Off the block. And we're just rolling it kind of through.
Just so you know, we have got the details on the side of the screen for you right now with the stamps that Claire's working with, actually. So the rose stamp, if you want to go for it, is there. So you're going to get the A5 rose stamp set, the 5 of the A4 Super Smooth 300 GSM, and 5 of the A4 watercolour card as well. So all that is a lovely bundle with a reduction of £3.25 off of so all of that. £14.95 only. That's 688. 544. We've also got a couple of other stamps, by the way, if you're looking to try and add on to this, if you're going to put them into your basket, maybe to go with your true blue or your true red, of course. We've also got, if you want to go for this is lovely, actually, the A5 Flowers and the Verses stamp set, 5 of the A4 Super Smooth, again, 300 GSM, and 5 of your A4 watercolour, again. Still got that same saving, 325, 14.95 only, 486364. And we've also got, if you love your sunflowers, look at the screen for this one, you'll like this one. This is your Sunflower Wishes stamp set, actually. 5 of your A4 again with your Super Smooth and your watercolour. Again, same saving. £14.95 only. 194941. Loving those. And if you want to go all decorative, you'll like this one. Same offer again with that saving for you, this one. This is your decorative sunflower stamp set. £14.95 again. 439633. Don't forget, I know we went through them quite quick, but they're all there on hochanda.com on the website for yourself. Right, so I know you were just busy stamping the same areas on that, Claire, so I just wanted to get the details of those.
No, that's absolutely fine. And you can see how quickly you can pull a background together.
Straight away.
And from there, all I've done is gone ahead and cut these into little panels. So just so that they're going to fit on the little panels on the front of our finished. So I'll cut a couple of them. Let's do the one that is 6.5 centimetres by 6 centimetres.
But they are great, those stamps, for the backgrounds for all sorts, aren't they, really?
And for me, what I tend to do is I'll tend to make, you know, quite a few sheets and then cut them up.
So you've got them, yeah.
You know, don't stress too much that they're, you know, maybe not perfect. As soon as, you know, they're cut up and everything else, they just look like beautifully blended background papers.
Yes.
Just to bring our eye in again, I'm just going to pop a bit of, and this is blue sketch print, I think. Yeah, blueprint sketch. One of the oxide inks, and the blue just works beautifully with the true blue card.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So we've just inked all of that.
Actually, that is a nice match to go with it, wouldn't it? Yeah.
It goes so well. So it'll just draw your eye into the panel and get rid of any white edges you've got as well. So
it never fails to impress me, but just doing that sort of around the edges really can make a big difference. It's sort of how professional and what lovely finish you get when you just take off that white, like you say, of the border.
Yeah. So what I have done, because nobody wants to see me cut all of that up.
You'd be amazed what people want to see.
Do you think? So I have cut all these panels ready, and all I'll do is stick these to here. So we'll use some of our glue. In fact, probably the thicker one. Don't need you. So,
you are very organised.
Probably a bit too organised, so I'm not used to being this organised. I think that's what throws me a little bit.
Oh, no, I'm with you. I think actually I struggle to sort of sit down and do any work if I've been... Well, there is that. I mean, don't let Fiona know, but it's a birthday coming up on Friday, and I haven't got her a card yet. Not made one. So guess what? Homeschooling is on Thursday for Shay. We're having an art lesson.
Is it crafting day?
It might be a bit of crafting. We've got some stamps. We've got a little bit of super smooth. Oh, yeah, listen. No good having children if they can't pull you out of a tricky moment. It's education as far as I'm concerned.
Size. There you go, that's better size.
Absolutely. So,
I'll find the right one to stick to it in a minute. There it is.
But you see, through lockdown, I've been demoted to any work I wanted to do from home, the kitchen table. Because Jed's got his own little desk. Fee's got one up in the office, so she's been up there doing, you know, some bits and pieces. And Shay's got her little desk, so I'm there with an empty cornflake bowl and my mug of coffee, trying to do it. It's very... No wonder there's no cards made. That's my excuse.
Really?
I'm sticking to that one. Yeah. You wouldn't deny me that, would you?
Definitely not. But I do want to see what you make in art on Thursday.
Yes,
though.
exactly. We'll put a little picture up on the Facebook page.
Excellent.
And,
so we've got all of these panels, and all of a sudden you can see our little project is starting to come together.
The little borders again make such a difference on that, don't they, with the layering?
Yeah, just a little bit of a matte and layer makes all the difference. So we can now go back to our little
box.
Our little box. So we're going to stick one of these on the back. And again, it just finishes it off.
Yeah.
You know, you don't really particularly see it. And you could leave that panel blank. So I'll find the words. If you wanted, because then you could write your message on there, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah,
It'd be
of course.
quite
Yes.
cute.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we'll pop.
Happy birthday, Fee. Yeah, you
those
could
in
do it. That
there.
could go on.
Yeah.
By the way, phone lines are very busy. We will be with you as quickly as we possibly can. So thank you for your call. Apologies you've got to wait a little while, but we will be with you. But of course, there's no queues on the website if you want to join us on there.
So the bit to remember now is on these bits, because these are going to come down, you want to stick the panels on the
top.
bit that comes down. Yeah. There we go.
You know, but it's one of those, because that's the sort of thing I would do on the wrong side. But again, once you've done this a few times, this becomes second nature, won't it?
And you know what? If you'd got the panels on the inside and the outside, so I would just do extra panels.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
that's
know,
true.
So either that or start again. You know, it's a piece of card.
Yes.
So at this point, what we're going to do is we are going to grab some red liner tape.
I bet we've got some of that on the show. You never leave home without any.
So I'm using the
Yeah, we have.
I'm using the 12 mil, so the thicker one, and that's just going to go on our little tab. So what I like to do is I like to put this together. So we just bring that in and fold that on top, and that'll give you a nice square edge. And then I'm going to put my other panel inside it.
I see.
Because then it'll hide that little tab.
Little tab, yeah. But do you know what? You can see when, like this project, for example, the red liner tape really comes into itself because it's neat, it's really easy and quick to use as well, and you get a really good sort of stick with it, don't you, as well?
Yeah.
Perfect. And if you go for this bundle, by the way, you've got those different sizes. So for those different size projects, this is perfect. 3, 6 and you've got your 9 and your 12 mil. Is that the 12 mil you're using on that one?
It is the 12 mil I'm using on this
So you're going to get all those. There's 30 metres on each of those rolls, so 120 metres in total. 825810, 13.99. It's always one of those, isn't it, that people just pull out. Especially, I've always said this about that, if you're using it in a demonstration, when you've got to be quick, you've got TV cameras at you, and you don't have that much pressure at home, it's perfect.
Yeah, you know, at home you'd leave things to maybe just settle and stick a little bit, and we don't always have that opportunity. What I am going to do, I'm going to stick these inside.
Okay.
So these are our 2 little strips that we did, and to get them fairly evenly spaced, I am going to use the wet glue on this just because it gives me a little bit of wiggle. So let's pop you in there, and we'll pop you at the back. So they just meet the top edge, and one goes at the back.
Oh, I see, yes.
And one goes at the front, and then it kind of evenly spaces them without you having to kind of even think about it, really. I'll squidge you in there. So like you say, at home, I would then let this dry a little bit.
Yes, a little bit of time.
Which, fortunately, look, I just haven't stuck that one together. Actually, that one will be fine. Of course it'll be fine. It's quite quick grab glue. Yes. It'll be fine. Yes. So, all we need to do now is decorate it.
Okay.
So, I have taken, again, one of the stamps. So, I've taken the rose stamp. I'm going to find an acrylic block. I have taken some of our card. Let me grab a bit of card.
Definitely go for the true blue, I tell you what. And the nice thing is, I think you do get a really good representation of it on your TV or your monitor. I know sometimes when you see it on the TV, the colours seem a bit washed out, for example, but this is such a lovely striking blue, and the reds, that it's really actually very... basically what you see on the TV is what you're going to get. It's that vivid, it is that striking, and you can see that on the screen. So that's the testament of the colour, because sometimes it gets a bit washed out sometimes on the cameras, but that is so lovely and vivid that it's even staying true on the screen as well. So you can imagine how that's going to look even close up. That is really lovely.
I've just stamped that in black.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't done anything else to it. I haven't had to kind of heat emboss it to make it stand out.
No.
The blue is still popping through that black. Because I needed quite a few flowers, I have pre-cut them out.
Okay.
And I've kind of joined them together a little bit. Hopefully they haven't all stuck together in the bag.
Make one big bouquet.
Yeah, a little bit. So all I've done, stamped some flowers, just cut round them with a pair of scissors, and then we can just pop them in our box. And I'm going to use our glue gel. So I tend to use it in a syringe, so it's our Collal 3D glue gel.
Yeah. And do you just keep it in the syringe all the time then? Okay.
Yes, I just push it towards the end and then pop the nozzle on it, and that stops it kind of clogging.
We've got those on the screen, as you can see there as well. A set of 2 if you want to go for the 3D glue gel. And you're also going to get the syringe key and the precision nodule. All of that comes as that lovely bundle. Just $12.98, 158 444. Really handy for things like this to bring them. And is it just to give it that little extra lift?
It is, yeah. So it just gives it a bit more of a 3D feel. Let's pop you in there.
Do you know what? It's amazing to see how simply this does come together, but it looks really intricate. But when you break it down, it's lovely, that.
There we go.
Whole box of flowers.
How are we doing? Perfect. And then we just need a couple more on the front.
So if we're working with these for different sizes, you want to make a different size box again?
Yeah.
Would you just... the measurements on that?
If you were using the other size that we've got on the show today, the 15 by 30, because the 30 is the same, you would still go 7s.
Okay.
So you would still get the same box, but just taller.
Taller, right, okay.
If you wanted to make a bigger one, you'd probably need to put 2 sheets of card joined together.
Right, great.
But yeah, just equal measurements all the way around with a tab.
Right.
And keep the bit at the back tall.
Perfect.
So we'll just pop these on the front.
Just depends how many flowers you want to give that person.
It does. You know, but you could use, you know, I like stamping, I like bringing everything together. I love making things that feel that I've made them.
Yeah, yeah.
That, you know, I've constructed it, I've made that little bit of background paper, and then obviously, you know, we're going to do a little tag to finish it off. So here's a bit more of our pattern paper that we've got left.
Made, yes.
I'm going to grab my stamping platform, and the happy birthdays from the rose set as well. So everything we've used stamp wise at the moment is from the rose set.
That's brilliant.
We'll just pop that in there.
Do you know what's so lovely looking at from here, the sort of all the flowers bursting out of the box, is you've got the red and the blue with that colour, but actually just the black stamp onto the white, they still look like beautiful white roses with that. You know, they work really well, and that just literally is black ink on white card.
Yeah.
And yeah, it looks great when you mix it with the other colours. It's surprising what they do to lift the whole project as well.
Yeah, and if you wanted to, you could put a bit of music on the roses too, or you could colour the roses with your alcohol inks or your pencils, watercolour. So there's our happy birthday. Nice and crisp. Even though it's a delicate font, it comes out really well. We'll grab our trimmer. We are just going to scoop that across there, and then we'll just to finish it off, and I'm not going to use any measurements, we'll just put a little...
You're going old school.
I am, I'm going a little fishtail on there.
We've gone off-road.
And then using scoring tool or the edge of your scissors, anything like that, we are just going to give it a little bit of shape to make it look like a little banner. And then we can, again, put some glue gel on there. And pop you on there. And there we go.
Oh, lovely. Look at that. That is absolutely fantastic, Claire. Thank you. It was such a lovely demonstration. Again, so if you are looking at something like that and thinking, I'm not sure about that, or maybe I'll just do with a normal fold, you know, these are, you know, definitely achievable and doable. When you break them down, they look fantastic. And what's really helped that, of course, is the colour of the paper that really makes those stand out, which is absolutely fantastic. Thank you for that, Claire. I'll give a quick recap, then we'll come back if that's
fine.
okay.
I'll have a quick tidy up.
So just to let you know, if you are just watching now for the first time, and it's a very good afternoon, we're introducing Pink Frog's brand new today on the show for you, the True Blue, and it is absolutely gorgeous, this, and it is thorough blue all the way through the card itself there, and a great GSM, 290 GSM. So again, if you are looking at construction of any sort, you know, we've got all the examples of all the different card folds. You're going to get your instructions with this kit, by the way. I think it's 8 different instructions you're going to get with your different folds of your cards. You get that with your bundle, but it's going to be really, really fantastic. The first bundle here is 80 sheets, and this is for your 10.5 by 30 centimetres on that size as well. Now, half the stock has already been allocated on your True Blue. Item code for you to get this into your basket is 060376, and it's $10.99 for your True Blue. Now, you're going to find there's a real big similarity. The only thing that's going to change is the item code and the colour, because everything else is exactly the same. The instructions you're going to get, everything else with the GSM is there. This is the item code you're going to need. It's 863425 for 80 sheets of your True Red. Again, same price. Brilliant. Just £10.99, and the instructions to make all of those different folds for your cards, which is absolutely brilliant. Next down the line, same size, to 10.5 on this one by your 30. This is going to give you, now, same price, different item code, 083028, but same price, $10.99, but this time, rather than 80, 160 sheets of the Super Smooth, which is gorgeous. And slightly heavier weight, only by a 10, but it's now 300 GSM on the Super Smooth rather than the 290, I think it was, wasn't it, that we were looking at on the True Blue and the True Red. 083028 if you want to go for that. Again, if you are a big fan of the Super Smooth, do take advantage of these offers. They're really, really good. OK, slightly larger now then, back to our True Blue. This is your 15 by 30. Again, don't forget, you can make what we're just looking at there from these. Again, it will work very nicely with a little flower box, for example. These, this time, you're going to be getting 100 sheets. Again, same GSM, 290, and this is your unscored card. If you want to go for the True Blue, first time on the show, 404546. This is just $18.99. Now, we are very busy again here. Half the stock. First time on the show in this colour. And again, just in case you missed it the first time around, it is blue right the way through to the core on this one. It is blue. Shall I just stop there, just in case anyone's still watching in black and white? I don't know if anybody is. You never know. It's the one next to the red one. 404546. Just a rehash of an old snooker joke. Right. We have got the True Reds also. Same price, same weight, same amount you're going to get here. This one is 215291 for $18.99. Again, 100 sheets of the True Red. Really beautiful. And again, you sort of see them on screen again, but you can see how they work so nicely together. If you've already got the True Red in your collection, strongly advisable to go for the True Blue because they really work for each other, make each other of those colours really pop and stand out. The red, this size, 215291. Beautiful. Now, don't forget also, and it applies for the Super Smooth that we got coming up. This one, you're going to get a different set of instructions. You're going to get instructions for 10 different folds on this one for your cards again. So you had 8 on the first set. You're going to get 10 instructions or a sheet of paper with 10 of your different folds, all included with this bundle. Now, if you want to go for the white, your Super Smooth here, again, same size, 15 by 30. Now, of course, it's 300 GSM. Same price here again, just $10.90. In fact, no, lower price this one, $10.99, of course, 145936 if you'd like to go for the Super Smooth. Love that. Okay. Last but not least, it's the largest size we've got for you. This is your A4 size. Again, really lovely. Now, a lot of people are taking the True Blue into their hearts, this one. In fact, 60% of the stock has already been allocated. We knew it was going to be a big hit. I think we knew that when we knew how popular the True Red was. True Blue is certainly following on with that one. 706706. $10.99 is going to get you 40 sheets of your fantastic True Blue. Great for your bags you might be making, or your larger frames. You'll need a couple of sheets, for example, to make just one frame of this kind of size that you can see, which is your A4 size there. But again, perfect because it is your 290 GSM. Absolutely brilliant for all of your construction work on that. 706706, $10.99. And, of course, as night follows day, if you've got the blue, you've got to have the red as well. Again, same offer, this one, same size, same price point, just a different item code, different colour. 709171 is your item code, again, for your A4 of your True Red. Don't forget, we've also had the stamps. They're also there for you on the website for you to have a look through, of course. And all the other accessories in there we've got with your glues and, of course, your red liner tape. It's all there for you. We've also got, by the way, with regards to your A4, the Super Smooth is there. If you want to go for the A4, just want to maybe get a bit low on the stock. Maybe it's one that you just started and you know it's an absolute workhorse, great for everything. This has got an £8 saving on this bundle, so it's $13.98 rather than your $21.98. So do get it while that reduction's there. 617168. Earlier on also, Claire talked about that she said she always has this pretty much next to her on the desk. Excuse me, it's a great bundle, actually, this one. 160 of your A5, 320 of your A6 of your Super Smooth. So absolutely perfect. Again, £8 reduction on this one right now. So, again, must have $13.98, 698005. And the super smooth that is available on our 7-day saver. If you want to go for this one, this is your A4 and A3. I know you've already found it. I know some people have just sniffed out already. Don't blame you. $13.98 on this one. That's going to give you 120 sheets in total. That's 40 of your A3 you're looking at, and 80 of your A4. If you want to go for that one, it's 462614 item code. Right, lots of digits, lots of numbers. We've not got lots of minutes left, though, I'm afraid. We're about 7 minutes left, Claire.
Right, let's see how far we can get with this inverted stepper.
Right, let's go for that. In fact, this is instructions on both sets, isn't it?
It
the
is,
15 by 30 and the 10.5.
Yeah, super easy. So, following the instructions, which I happen to have next to me.
Handy.
So, we find 17 on our trimmer, and it's at 2 there. So, 17 down to 2, and the same on the other side. And get it lined up. There you go. It's fun to see it on the blue. There we go. And 2. So that just gives us 2 kind of slits on our card. And then we can grab our scoreboard, and we are just going to score across at 2 centimetres. So that joins that bottom score line up at 4 centimetres. And across at 17, and this is all on your instructions, so you don't need to remember it. And then at 15.
And this is, like I say, this is in your instructions. If you're going to go for the 10.5 by 30 or the 15 by 30, you're going to get this as listed in both of those.
Yeah.
So whichever kit you go.
So we're going to fold that one there, and that one there, and then that one just goes in. Little fingers and thumbs now. There we go. And that one will pop up there. It's much easier, really, than I'm making it look. I'm having one of my moments. There you go. So that is your basic,
That's right.
you know, and straight away you've already got a more interesting card. As soon as we haven't got long left, I'm going to grab in a few bits that I want to show you. So all we've done is, again, I've used a stamp, and I've stamped a background. So this is a stamp. So these are from the Flowers and Verses.
Oh, yes.
And I've just used one little tiny stamp in blue and just stamped it several times, and it's given us that.
That looks lovely.
And then we just cut that away, and what that will give us is it'll give us this little frame.
That's nice, yeah.
So we're going to pop that on.
Details for that particular stamp set on the side of your screen right now, just $14.95. 486364 is your item code for those ones. There's plenty there to choose from. Yeah, it's amazing. That little stamp that you use there, but it's amazing what effect you can have.
That is one
when you repeat it.
That is one of my favourite stamps. It's probably the first stamp I played with from Pink Frog, and I decorated a bag with it. And every time I just go back to it because it's a little, you know.
It is lovely, that. Nice and easy on the eye. Nice. There's a simplicity about it, but.
There we go. Glue there. I'll glue rubber on that in a little while. Right, at that point, so we can already see that it's coming together. So what I want to do is do our middle panel. So let's grab some bits.
What colouring was that blue that you used on that?
That is blue.
Is that the same one?
It's Blueprint Sketch. Yeah.
It's a perfect complement to the true blue, isn't it?
Then just to make that even out, I tend to put a little panel in the middle so that comes the same height. So when it's folded, it's all lays together.
I see. Yes.
And the middle bit that we cut out of our piece of pattern paper, I'm just going to pop in the middle. So, and that will go in there. So we can already see we've got some structure coming together. So that's already kind of getting there.
Instantly.
So then what we've done, I'm going to grab a panel. I'm going to grab, so I've cut this so that our stamp, so again this stamp is from our Flower and Verses. I'm going to stamp this with some Versamark and just pop it on here. I should have probably done this in a stamping press, but you know, let's just go for it. What can possibly go wrong?
That's all right. We've only got about 2 minutes left, so
there you go.
Anything you can do is fantastic for us.
Look, I'm using Super Smooth as a clean up now as well. That's terrible. So what we'll do.
Wow, that looks lovely already. I know that's.
Yeah, and then we'll just quickly heat emboss it.
I know you said you'll see how far we can go with it. I think you've got time to have a demonstration of this one, the way it's going, Claire.
We'll get there.
We've got a minute and a half. I think we've got another couple. That looks great, though, with the background, that colour. That really does look lovely. That white's really popping on it.
It really pops.
Yeah. Yeah, really nice, this. I think there's something about florals and the blue. I don't know if it's because you sort of see flowers where it's a nice blue sky. I don't know whether that because it just seems like naturally they work really nicely with it. I don't know if it's because of that. But
I think the other thing that's quite nice is if maybe colouring isn't your thing.
Yeah.
This is a really quick way to get a pop of colour.
That's true.
What I've actually done with that, and I've done exactly the same, but then just used some gesso to colour it in with.
Okay. That's my last 30 seconds or so, Claire, just so you know.
I'm actually going to cut this up. So I'm going to cut. I know this.
You're back at 7 o'clock as well, aren't you?
I am.
Paola?
So what I'll do is I'll finish this off in between. So all I'm going to do is I've just cut that into 6 little panels. There you go.
Are you going to leave us with a teaser so that we make sure that everyone joins us back at 7?
Yeah, should we put it together in the next show?
I think that's a great idea.
So you've obviously got to make sure you keep them in the right order. I think we've got to play a little bit jigsaw with them.
Oh, we're getting the idea. Claire, thank you so much
That's
indeed.
all right, thank you.
On the screen, what we should say, to be continued with ... coming up as well. Claire, thank you so much indeed. For absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much indeed. Come back at 7 with Claire to see the finished piece. It's all go, 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 go. Lovely Lou is going to be up with you next with Studio Light, which is absolutely fantastic for your final call. Then we've got Craft with your Orbis Circle Ruler. And then we've also got Introducing with a brand new One Day.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-On.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. Now, of course, we are here at Hochanda celebrating the wonderful brand new collection from Blue. But this is the final live hour in which we get to see the amazing butterfly collection from Lou Withers, who is, of course, here in the studio. Lou, how are you?
I'm good, and it's been really good to be back in the studio.
It is.
Really missed it.
It's great to have you here because obviously the energy is contagious. Your love of craft, your love of color. And also something that I think you have empowered so many crafters at home to have a go.
Yeah.
Just go for it.
Yeah, because it's not difficult, and once you get over that first step of having a go, it's great. You can do anything you want.
And I love this brand new collection that you launched last night at 6 p.m. and of course it's the one day special. And then of course we have got other options as well. But the fact that you've launched this amazing collection that features butterflies and moths and dragonflies is such a beautiful symbolism of change and metamorphosis, and it's just gorgeous.
It is. It's like new beginnings, and thinking about all the things like under a microscope and how beauty, you know, you don't see the beauty at first, and it unravels almost before your eyes and you see the beauty then. So this is what this is all about, really. It's about close-ups and, you know, people don't always like moths, but moths are brilliant. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they are. Indeed, they are. Now, with the One Day Special. The One Day Special, well, we have two of them, in fact. There are two different options. The top row, you can see here, which is the beautiful butterfly and puppies. I'm not going to peacock butterfly. This one I can pronounce. Peacock butterfly and puppy. And you can see there. So you are getting 2 stencils, you are getting the die set and 2 stamp sets. Then at the bottom of it, you have the fritillary. Butterfly and dragonfly. Again, 2 stencils. We have got a die set and you have the 2 stamp sets. There is no repeated in there.
No, nothing. Everything's brand new. And like this, it's, as far as I know, it's exclusive. I don't think this is anywhere else. But everything is new and drawn and designed. Brand new.
Well, we have, this one day special is still available. You have the details in front on the left-hand side. Now, it will be dispatched on the 12th of March. Anything that we have got here is dispatched on the 12th of March. £24.96 is a price with a £5 saving in each of those options for the one day special. 973826 is your item number. However, now, if you are like the majority of you, you want the full complete collection, the brand new butterfly collection, you can have it. And that is the complete collection you can see there. Now, I need to mention that it's not the same complete collection that we have had before because it does sold out. Now, this is a wild stocks last. The only change there is that the die cut block isn't included in this wild stocks last complete collection. You still get all the stencils, all the die sets, all the stamps, all the rice papers, all the chipboard, labels, but you do not get the die cut block. That's the only thing, and of course the price reflects that as well. Now you have the saving of £20. Of course, you do have the FlexiBuy option to spread the cost in interest-free payments or one-off payment if you prefer so. Now, £93.74 is what you are paying if you are not a Freedom member plus PNP. However, if you're a Freedom member and you choose to FlexiBuy it, what you would be paying today would be £28.12, and that includes, of course, PNP. So that's the delivery cost, and that you would pay the same amount next month. And the same amount, of course, in April. However, that saving of £20 that we are saying, it's another saving because every single bundle has a saving that is carried forward, and then you have, of course, that additional £20 saving. Now, rice papers. We are going to show you the rice papers because it's absolutely stunning. Now, the only bundle that is available on its own, aside from the one day special and the complete collection. Now, rice papers. Look, why do you love them?
Well, I like the fact that the translucent when you actually put glues or surfaces on them, and you don't see any marks if you want to collage or join them on. And also you can layer with them colours and other like textures and mediums. So I think they're very, very versatile. They're not solid, they're really beautiful, especially like butterfly wings.
Absolutely.
You know, you can see through them, you can see through these as well.
Oh yeah, of course. They have that translucentness about them. And of course, that is the rice papers, but you are also getting the double-sided A4 papers. I'm going to put them horizontally because they're a little bit easier that way to see them. You can see that. Oh, I love that look. Reminds me of the tiles in my parents' house,
Absolutely.
the terracotta tiles.
Yeah, terracotta tiles. And it's nice earthy colours. Because you concentrate earthy and natural colours, because you're concentrating on bold colours in the stamps.
And I love that.
It's like a gel plate.
Yeah.
Clean off, isn't it?
And that could be perfect for a journal die because, of course, you are getting two journal dies here, the butterfly wing and the other one, which I'm going to show you a finished sample because that is absolutely stunning, that one.
Yeah, it was so funny when I saw this one. Karen did this one, and I was thinking, oh, you could do them and hang them down like a museum. And then when I saw a sample and she'd done it across, it was like great minds.
I love that. And of course, the die cuts that you are getting, or the dies that you are getting in that bundle, you can see it here. And remember that if you are going for the full bundle, you are going to get all of them. Now, these ones are sold out on their own. The only way to get them is to go for the complete collection. So grab yours by checking out your baskets. Remember, this is the final life hour in which we get to see the beautiful Le Butterfly collection. Now, remember, if you are a Freedom member, you have got a further saving, £29.37, and that is, that does not even reflect the individual bundle savings. Those ones are carried forward, so actually the saving is much more than that. If you want your complete collection, 723309 is your item number. And of course, you're getting the beautiful butterfly and the stencils, and you are getting so much, including that gorgeous elements. And you can combine it all together with beautiful elements. And I love that it's not just you know, journals that we can create.
No, I mean, that's the nice thing. Butterflies and moths don't offend anybody. People forget moths all the time, and we shouldn't. But yeah, butterflies can be changed because there's flowers in this as well, so they can be changed for everything. So
absolutely, and look at that as well. Beautiful art journal pages. And I'm going to just show a final sample. But in the meantime, that I show the sample, I also want to say that the Wellstock's glass is going flying away like a butterfly. Now, if you want to grab yours, you know, we can you repeat that, Katie? Because we were approaching limited on the other complete collection, and then of course and then we have got the Wellstock's glass. Right, if you want yours, please do check out your baskets. Right.
I thought we've concentrated so much on like showing you. I have not actually stamped with them and just done something really nice and simple. So I thought I'd do that. I've got some watercolour paper and I've got some Now this is mystery paper, so I'm not too sure what I'm going to see. And I have got some watercolour paper, but I thought I want to try this and see what happens on this because I like the feel of it. I think it's a multimedia paper, but hey ho. So what I'm going to do is got my stamp platform and I'm going to choose the stamp that I want, and I want something that's going to be in the background. So I'm going to do two little designs this time. So I think this one. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a watercolour card, but I'm going to make it sort of, how can I put it, gentle and just more like, there's a thing we used to have in the UK called the what is it? The Diary of an Edwardian Lady.
Oh, right, yeah.
Do you remember it?
Yes.
And it was like all these pages of really beautiful vintage things, and I thought I'd do that sort of round the edge of the paper and then a stamp in the middle. So I'm going to use something light. That might be too dark, but I might use my Victorian velvet because that's a beautiful light colour. So all I'm going to do now, I'm going to leave my stamp and move. I'm going to just put that there and move my paper around because
that's a good idea to get that randomness all around.
Because when I'm doing stamping it like this, I tend to sort of find it a bit more harder to get the randomness. So I'm just going to go straight on the edge. Perfect. And I get a better result doing it like this. And I don't know why. You've got to remember what you're doing now. So
is that one of the stamps on the one-day special on the second option, the Pretty Butterfly and Dragonfly?
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's the way now. I knew something was doing wrong. What you've got to do is remember how you put it on. And I want the flowers to be pointing towards the centre, not away. That's it. You know, when you're looking at it, thinking, there's something not right with that. What is it? So have the stems away and the flower to the middle. So, and if you do something like Victorian velvet or one of the softer colours, you get a really nice sort of vintage look.
You do indeed. And they're beautiful blossoms. Are they like almost?
These are hydrangeas, yeah. And I wanted to do, they're a bit of a hybrid really, because I love flowers, but I love drawing them close up and stuff. So when I'm drawing flowers, I tend to sort of look at one and think, oh, I like that out of that, and then I'll put it with that. So sometimes you'll just get these flowers that I've imagined exist. So, but if they're true to life, I always make sure that I try and get them as true to life as possible. Absolutely. This is a great idea if you've got wrapping paper, if you've got tags or name tags or things that you want to, you know, get a collection. So for presents and things, you could do the whole thing, make the card, make the wrapping, make the tag. You could do it all just using this one stamp. And then I think it has this, you know, coherence there. So I've just gone round like that. It's only going to be a quick, simple card.
I love that, yeah.
And I'm just going to, I've just noticed there that I've got the stem coming in, but that's not a worry, because what you do is you'll match it up. So I'm just going to put the stem coming that way. And then I know that's better. And I know I've got some sort of that it makes more sense now, if you see what I mean. And these little ones, and that's the nice thing about them being clear and not on a block, because you can see what you're doing. Perfect. Now, just to explain what I mean is, I've got that bunch there, and if I'm not careful, it's just on its own. So to balance it, I've just brought it down here. So I'm going to just leave that for a minute. Now you can do any colour you want, but to me, if you're going to do something else in the middle, then it would make sense for me to do something very light in the background. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to get a little bit of water, and I'm just going to put a tiny bit of the velvet, well, as much as you need. This is getting a bit old and used now. And I'm just going to run some water with this now. And this is where I find out what paper it is. Really, at home, if you was a bit unsure, you'd do it on another surface. And I'm just going to pull it.
So you are using original distress, not oxides?
Yeah, not oxides, no, distress. And I'm just pulling it in from the centre, like that. So I've got the inside of it looks slightly pink. Now, you might not see it, but if I left it white, you would see it. And just wherever there's a little gap, like here, 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 where you would see the background, just flick a little bit of the colour there. That's it. It doesn't look as... Now, that does not look as in your face and bright. So just leave that. Now what you can do are two things. You can put that to one side and you can stamp the hydrangea and cut it out. So you've got, you know, like a hydrangea like this.
Okay. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Or you've got lots of, you know, you sort of flowers, stamps and stuff. You can put these, you can even put them on there, but I think that's a bit too heavy. But I still like it. But there's lots of things you can start.
Oh, that one that you picked up, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? That sort of layer. Yeah.
And you could do lots of it. So, yeah, and there's a blue one of this. So there's loads of things, but I'm going to do...
Oh, I love your butterflies.
Aren't they gorgeous, these? So I'm just going to do...
How did you do them again?
Pardon?
How did you do them?
Well, I'm going to just do one now. I'm just going to do pink. Right, so I've got my atlas. This is the atlas moth, the biggest moth in the world. And it can grow, I think it's 2 foot across.
2 feet?
1 to 2 feet.
Wow.
Massive. Massive. And it's
that sounds like me.
No, I think
not quite.
I think it's bigger than you.
Probably. Yeah.
But it is absolutely. That's where all the little stencils have come from. It's all the hairs and the little tiny close-ups on the wings have come from, because it's just stunning. It really is. Right. So I've just put this on here. Always give yourself enough room round it. I'm terrible at sticking it too near and then end up like chopping a bit off. So I'm going to use this, or if you don't want it to run, then choose something like your storm greys or something like that. I'm going to use the storm greys just to show you what I mean. If you want it to run, use the distress and it'll give you a lovely watercolour effect.
Apparently it's not 2 feet. I gave you wrong information.
Is it 2 foot or 1 foot?
It's 1 foot, I would imagine. 24, 9.4 inches.
1 foot.
So, well, that's 8 inches, so I don't know.
It's bigger than that.
Yeah. Still is big.
Sorry, it's about that big. That's a foot then.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I mean, I apologise if it's wrong, but yeah, when I was doing it, I got very excited about the size of it. Sorry about that. They're all tutting at me now. Behave. Tutting at me. Have you heard them? Can you hear them? They're like, I'm like a room full of gerbils. Right.
Didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I mean...
Yeah. Oh, dear me. Anyway, well, whatever it is, it's massive. It's massive. And it's scary. You get one of them flying at you in the middle of the night, you know.
Scary but beautiful.
Beautiful, furry, scary, big thing. Right. And never mind all that laughing over there. Behave. I'm back. Right. So I'm going to do a couple of things now. I'm just going to put some watercolour and some pencils on it, because people don't use the pencils enough. And they get scared about using all of the stuff together. It's got me now, is it? I'm sure it's 1 foot. I'm sure it's
A one third. Just under 1/3.
Oh, is it?
Oh, shall we show a picture?
Yeah, show a picture
no.
of it.
Oh, no,
on
we can't.
somebody's
We can't.
hand.
Oh, yeah.
No, that don't. Look, can you see the snakeheads on the end of the?
Yeah.
Can you see the snakeheads on the end of the wings?
We're gonna show the picture, obviously, for reasons of things, copyright.
You have a look at home, and the end of the wings, this bit here. Have a look at home. Don't go yet. Go in a minute. Here, at the end here, these look like snakeheads. Just there, they look like snakeheads, proper snakeheads, so that they. I'll have to start doing my makeup like that.
Well, some people do.
Oh well, yeah. Say no
I mean,
more.
I do the panda makeup.
Oh yeah,
so,
well I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty. By the end of the day, I've got like orange head and orange cheeks, and it's all clean here. Right. I'm just going to show you what I'm doing now. I'm just going to. Oh, this paper's gorgeous for pencil. Right. I'm just going to put a little bit of pink pencil as a base. Now, I normally say put the colour on first with watercolour. That's fine. Once you get sort of to know what your products, you can choose whatever. But this gives you sort of a layering
Now,
technique.
what pencils are you using?
Right, these are the Brunzenil. I'm bringing these to you next week.
Oh, nice.
When I got them, I thought, all right, 15 quid. I was absolutely gobsmacked, right? Because I was like, how much? I thought they said 50 quid.
Well,
and I thought they were 15. So, can I just say, they're a proper bargain, and we've got you the big set. But I like the fact that I'm not worried about breaking them because they're quite strong, but the colour intensity is exactly what I want. I want to be able to sort of have enough colours that I can blend light, medium and dark without worrying, and these are perfect. But anyway, I did all the ones I've done here with these because it's not fair. That one's quite a nice one, the butterfly one. I'll show it you later.
Absolutely gorgeous. So they are water-based or wax-based?
No, these are a wax-based, so they're more of a shading or a colouring pencil. But they're creamy because a lot of brands, as the less pigment they go in, the more additive.
Yes.
And the less pigment. I was really surprised at these in a good way, in a very good way, because the lay down, as we call it, was superb. It was superb. I was really, really surprised. And I know I shouldn't say that, but I was. So,
well, we'll have to tune in next week to watch.
Yeah, please do, because we've got some really good art stuff that it's usable. You know, art stuff like you know can get a bit scary for people to buy. They think, oh, I'm not an artist and all that. But the stuff that's coming on now is really, it's for everybody. So what I've done is I've just laid down some colour, and I'll be honest with you, it looks really dodgy.
Wow.
That's dodgy. Come on, that is dodgy. But I wanted to show people that, you know, don't worry if you've got results like this, because if you get watercolour now, what you're actually doing is providing this a key like this underneath. This is how I've done this. So I've put this down and then I've applied paint on the top and then pencil, because you get a really nice marriage of layers that you can't always get. And I'll show you what I mean. I'm going to wake these paints up. Now bear in mind the background of this.
We like a little bit of resist the wax, the pencils that you have put in.
It does, but it also gives it sort of a base colour.
Oh, okay.
And so the actual colours sort of fall in between the pencil, and it lays. It really is nice. I'm using studio light as always, but I'll just show you what I mean. Yeah. Right, I'm just putting a little bit on. Now you'd think that this would all resist, but it does really blend well. So that's the pink to the purple.
Oh, I see.
See what I mean?
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
Can you see the difference between the pencils?
Yeah.
So don't be worried. Get your pencil, top of your coloured pens, anything. You can get your paints on top of this after, so I can put my pencil on again and then put it on later. So don't be worried about using the two. And I'm not going to get any little bits that totally resist, because normally there'd be like little pieces of white still showing, but you don't get it with these. I don't know why, I'll have to ask, but you can see there I'm going to put in a little bit of the watercolour, sort of pinky red colour, just to give it a little bit of a, and just show you what it looks like when you put a wash on, because you will still see the colours underneath, but it's not it's not sort of
Yeah, you
hard on
see the
eye.
texture as well, so
Yes.
you still can see the strokes of the pencil.
Absolutely.
It gives it that realism, that kind of, when you look at a moth or a butterfly up close, you can see all those veins.
Absolutely.
And that it kind of replicates the
It does, absolutely, you're so right there, because it gives that texture, and plus the texture of the paper also brings it. I'm just going to put in a little bit of yellow just to brighten that up, only because you do get a lot of yellow in butterflies, because it's and apparently it's reflection of the nectar and stuff.
I suppose depending what nectar they
Yeah, absolutely,
eat,
absolutely.
colours.
There's a company out near me, and it was a sweet company, and all the honey that was being delivered was pink and purple and all that, and we couldn't understand why. And it turned out that the sweet company had a bit of an accident, and it blew out into the air onto the flowers, this colouring. And all the honey had changed colour around all the pollen and stuff, so everybody was moaning that the honey was blues and pinks. I'd be quite happy with it, me.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I know it's a bit of a daft story, but it's just the way that it's changed so easily.
I used to have the theory that, the people's, like for instance, in Spain, everybody loves reds and yellows and oranges, whether here is more blues, purples, pinks. And I had the theory that it was because the wildflowers in Spain tend to be poppies and, the red flowers and the yellow and lots of geraniums and things like that.
Yeah.
Whether here it's more bluebells and wisterias and forget-me-nots and lavender, and they have that blue tone. And I talked about this with Tim Holtz once, and he was saying that he agreed with it, not on flowers, but he said because in Arizona where he lives, it's all desert, so they have like the brown, so he likes the browns and the earthy. And then with New Jersey, where Ranger is based, it's Atlantic, so they like the deep blues and the deep forest greens and that sort of thing, which is what they are surrounded by.
That makes total sense, that you're surrounded by those colours, hence that will have an impact on you. That makes total sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So
that's my theory of colour.
I think that's so true. All I'm going to do now is, I didn't realise that was quite so juicy, is I've got the distress colour and I'm just bringing in, and I'm using a real tatty brush. And keep your tatty brushes, let me turn it over and show you, because it does that. Can you see? It creates like the hairs on, because it's well past its sell-by date, but they're not ever. I don't think there's ever thrown one away, apart from when it's only had 2 hairs on it. I've thrown it away then, and that's only because I was really pushing it. But yeah, these have great techniques to them. So I'm just going to do that now. You could go on forever and ever and ever, but you can see how you've got the choice. You could do it like that, or you could do it really, really light and wash it. And then something like this background with that on it. I mean, I'm not going to chop it out, it'll take me ages, or you could have it as bright as that. So you can use the stamps in any way you want. If you wanted to brighten this up so that it was a little bit more in keeping with this, rather than a bit sombre like that. Well, not sombre, a bit more lighter. That's still a bit too light, dark. You could just get a little bit of the colour, wash it down and just put it in the petals, so it just, not all of them, just in some of them. So what you're doing is you're bringing the colours of these into the actual flowers in the background, and this is just like a nice arty way of combining elements together. And then so you could do that, lighten it up, just put some water on it if you want to lighten it off, just wash it in. Yeah. There's no fear factor with that, you can't go wrong like that now, and then wait till it dries. And even if this is too much, what you can do, this is a little trick, is damp it all down. Got it here somewhere, yeah, damp it down, and while you're waiting for it to do that, get a piece of paper towel, kitchen roll, whatever you want to call it, and just take a layer of the paint off so it's softer.
Yeah.
So even if you think, oh, I've gone too heavy with it, sometimes you can rescue watercolour by just lifting it off. And you might only want a little bit of colour, and you go, so you won't ruin it. Now that is more in keeping with that. Can you see?
Oh, I like, yeah. The
It's
colour,
more
you
in
can see
keeping
it.
with that. But you can keep going and keep going. So that's one little technique. I'm not going to cut it out because it will take forever. But here is one that I did in the pinks with that.
Yeah.
And that, just on its own, will look
Absolutely.
really pretty if I just cut it off there. However, I thought I'd show you some little techniques to do with this. We've got the background, we've got all this. Now what we can do is add some of the die cuts. So we use the die cuts, and you think, well, the die cuts, well, what die cuts would go with it? I just wanted to show you. Just simple.
Oh, that one is from the, is it the butterfly and poppy? Yeah, that's the one.
So if I
The
was just to
peacock
put that on.
butterfly. Oh, I love that.
And then even that, and a butterfly, a plain butterfly, I'd cut it square though. Or, you know, the little butterflies we've got in the collection, there's some little teeny-weeny ones on web. I don't like being organised. I don't like it at all. I've done it again.
Is it because if you're organised, you cannot find it? Whether
Yeah,
if you are
I know when
messy.
it is before, but I don't know when it is later. So we've got these. Now, this isn't the right colour. I do apologise, but don't forget, we've got these as well.
In part of the complete collection, of
Yeah,
course.
so if I was to show you that I've got that colour, that's not the right colour. So I'm thinking, oh, I'm upset now, I've not got the right colour. Doesn't worry me. If you get the 3 different ones, and you've got, say, purple card like this is a good one, because it doesn't really matter. But if you wanted to have it, I'd say like that. Chopped a bit of that wing off, but never mind. Like that. That's quite a nice arrangement.
Yeah.
But if I wanted to really sort of make it...
Oh, you can bring a little bit more of a warmer tone. there.
Absolutely. Whatever colour you've used
Yeah.
on your background, use in the foreground. So it's warmed it up completely. And then even nicer is if you've got a little bit of glitter or... Not glitter, finger paint, metallics or silver paints and stuff, or waxes, or any of those, you can just...
And then that will give it a kind of a luster, that one.
A sheen, and then all that sort of quite... Because it looks blotchy in parts, but it doesn't look blotchy anymore, because it actually looks... You see? So you can do it with the darker one as well if you want, and just bring out the colours.
Oh, look
Or
at
you can
that.
just leave
Yeah.
it. So you've got one little stamp does all that. You can add bright colours like we've done. We can add a butterfly. All these will go with that, and you can make it as strong as you want.
I
So,
love that.
right, look at that. I've made a mess already.
Well, you reset. Is it a good time to do a recap?
Oh, yes, please. Yes, that'd be brilliant.
Because you wanted to remind everybody of the beautiful butterflies, and well, actually, it's a mouth. Now, that is a stamp included in one of the one-day special options. It's actually the fritillary butterfly and dragonfly. Now, and of course, the way that you can color it is different ways, but you also, if you go for the complete collection, you will get both options of the one-day special plus everything else. And you can see in here that you get in also the beautiful stamp of the butterfly, the peacock butterfly, I think that's the one. But you can see all the details. Now, how you color is up to you. But you are also, if you go for the complete collection, you are getting the stencil that creates the bigger butterflies. So you can see there are different sizes, different possibilities. You are getting the stencil as well. You are getting the binding for the art journal, the border for the dies. You are getting also the beautiful chipboard labels that you can put in your sentiments as well. Now, you can create all that. I love how this is the same butterfly stamp from all the bursts of colors to the beautiful monochrome of the blues. It's up to you how you decorate it. These are the same die cuts that Lou was using before on black, and look at them, color them in. Completely different look. This is the creative possibilities of the complete collection. So if you want yours, do check out your baskets. The details are on the left-hand side of the screen. Remember, you have a flexi option, which means to spread the cost in interest-free payments, 3 of them. If you're a Freedom member, you can be paying, is it £28? Oh, so well, let's £28, £28 and 37. Well, do you know what? The one-off payment of £28 and 12 pence for. With Flexi, yeah, we are trying to figure it out. Yeah, that was it. We're, you know, it just switched around. Katie's too fast, you know, it's just like on it. Right, if you want your complete collection, 723-309 is your item number. And all this, the paper, the rice papers, the A4 papers, background papers, the 8 stencils, the journal dies, 2 of them, the butterfly wing, you know, look at those beautiful rosette dies and stamps, all of that can be yours. Remember, this is the final live hour of the just Lou butterfly collection, right? Lou, are you ready?
Yeah. This is another really simple one. I've die cut the flower, and you get the background now. Will I find? I did find it, but there is a way of doing it, and I nearly had it. But you just have to line it up. Now, if I was you, I would try your best to just.
Well, that's always the
try
challenge.
your best to put a mark on it so that you know where it lines up, because you're supposed to find somewhere and then say, right, that's the lineup, but sack it, can't be bothered. So. What I'm going to do is just going to glue it down, and you would make sure that it's on the correct part, not on just slap it on. It doesn't take a minute. I'm just looking for that bobbly bit. It's got to be that bit, hasn't it? No? It's got to be, hang on, that sticks out.
I always look for the largest, I was going to say blob, but that's
the blob, the blob, it's that blob there. So, don't move it, it's there like that. Don't move it, don't move. Right. And all I'm doing is gluing it down first, and I'm using black on the white, and there's a reason for this. Oh, I've moved it. Oh, there we go. So, just put it down, have a little mark where it goes, and try and keep that mark, because it's, mind you won't have the TV screens looking at you, so it won't be too bad for you. So I've put that on there, and what I want to do is create like just a really quick watercolour card, and it's so simple. I'm just going to wet down my paints again, and it's just going to be so easy because all the work will be done by the paint.
Okay.
And you won't actually be worried about the colour because it's on black. So I'm just going to put yellow in the middle, and then a little bit of water, and then I'm just going to add a little bit of orange. Now this is Rachel did this, so when Rachel showed me, we was chatting one day, and I said, oh, what are you working on? And she showed me, and I went, oh, I'll have to nick that. So and I love that when we're chatting, because a lot of the time now we can't see each other, but we're on Zoom or whatever, all them other names. Name some others like Google and Rooms and Facebook, right, etc. Right. So you get to see people and have a chat, and this is how we've been sharing our ideas. It's been great. So just going to put a little bit as we go. I'm going to move round the die cut and move round the back, but this is why you need it stuck down, because otherwise it'll flop around. So. Just going to clean that up. A little bit more water now. Not too much water. You just want it to blend. And then, where's that piece of paper there?
By the way, you know, we are 40% of the stock gone already for the stock last. Remember, this is the complete collection minus the die-cut blocks. If you want your complete collection, that is the what we have got for you. And remember that the price reflects that as well, and you are still getting the dies, the stencils, and the chipboard stickers or labels as well. Sorry about that.
No, we need to know, don't we? So if you've got your nice bright paints and that, this is where they all sort of come into their own now, because You can have any colour you want. So it's nice and bright there. And I'm thinking, right, I'm going to need something even brighter here. I'm going to put some more yellow in it. And then, you know, nothing or anything. There's no rules. You just put whatever you want on. And then I would keep taking the excess water off, because if you don't, it just seeps and it'll make the card a little bit too soggy. So you need to sort of keep taking that away. But you need nice bright colours, and if you've got neons, or if you haven't got these colours,
nice.
yeah, if you haven't got these colours, just think about the pens you've got.
Absolutely.
And all the bright, nice pens you've got, and you just put them on a like a surface like this, and before you know it, you've got like your own. You know, your own colour, watercolours, especially with Ecolines. So just going to put a little bit of light and dark just all over it, especially, and I'm going to go around the edges, because if I put this on another white surface, I won't see it. So I need to make sure that I put colour on around the edge here. So I'm going to go in with a dark now, purple.
Oh, that looks, I like that the purple now suddenly in there. It's kind of, it deepens it makes it a little bit more.
It does. And then I'm going to go over it with a little bit of the chameleon paint. Not a lot, because it can change all of it. So only a little bit, and a tiny bit of a wash, but it'll...
Is that like mica powders or something?
Yes, it's like a mica paint. So it's really, really beautiful, but you don't want a lot, because you don't want to change the black. You want to sort of keep the black by rubbing it in. The mica will move to the bottom, and it'll sort of dry pretty flat. So I just want a little bit here. So this is where here you can get in with your ink pads, because then you can sort of bring the ink pads together, you know, and choose the colour that you want, and it just makes a bit more, I think, emphasis on the whole thing. Then brings it together. So you do that, and then if you look at it on that,
oh yeah,
and then you can get your little beads and all your little things in the middle. So at the moment it looks a bit, but if you was to get a bright pink one, it's got to be done. You've got to get them on. Then, you know, the odd one or the odd one, I say. So. No, that's not the right colour. But if you choose colours, that wasn't
yeah, everybody's all right, I think. So, yeah, our big boss, it dropped something, so that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, not going to mention him. I'm not going to name check him, but I just say that he's our boss. So.
Yeah. So I've put some massive ones on there. Massive. So, but... I'll put some little ones on just to show you that you don't need to do it that big, but they actually fit quite a lot of different. They're a bit too big for me. They actually fit assorted sizes, so if you don't want really big ones on, the little holes are just perfect for the little gems. And I think sometimes that's all you need, because I do see some of my stuff and I've put gems on and think, oh, what have I done with that? There's too many, or they're too big. Whereas I quite like these little small ones. There we go, just 5. I've got purples and pinks here, so and a couple of the clear ones in the middle. And I think this is a lovely little card for anybody who likes gardening, or just put that on there. And then put that on there. That's me. It's not me. It's my batteries are running out.
Yeah, I don't think they can hear it. I mean, usually the director would have been complaining about noise on the floor.
You can't complain when it's a boss.
Probably fine. Yeah.
It's just going to go for it now.
Actually, he's just saying I'm not complaining because it's a boss.
So what I've done is, round the edge there, I've just put some of the ink, because the ink will really just frame that. And then when I get something simple like this black card, and just put that on there. That's a really lovely, fun card.
Oh, I love that.
You know, and then put your little gems there. You could put, let's put a couple, not a lot. maybe you might even want one on this side and then two on the other.
The chipboard sentiments as well that you have on the
they'd
show,
work.
that would work so well in the centre as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, you could do that anywhere. It'd work on there. And because you can colour them, so I can cut. I'm getting these more stuck to my fingers than I am to this. So, but choose the colours that you've got in your main flower. So I've got the white, the pink, and the purple, and I'm just going to put 3 there, if it sticks, and you'll see. Right. It's not. Oh, I know. You know why? I've pulled the glue off it. Silly woman. Right. So. Get these lined up because there's nothing worse than dodgy gems, I'm telling you, nothing worse.
Sometimes when you pull them away from it, they lose the adhesive.
Yeah, well, I think it's certainly operator error. It's certainly not gem error. So you can see I've not stuck it down, but just those 3 little gems there. And you could have your chipboard on it or anything else you've got on there and just colour the edges of your chipboard and it'll all match. And I think that's a really pretty card. I mean, take more time with colours, but yeah, if you have a look at Rachel's, hers is amazing. So that's another little way of doing it.
By the way, so yeah, we can show some samples by Rachel. Is Rachel? Sorry, Rachel. You said Rachel?
Rachel, yeah.
No.
I don't know if it's in this one. It might be online. But Karen's got some beautiful ones, and Liz has got hers, and they do some beautiful, really interesting sort of funky stuff. Just using this die cut or the bobble one. Well, it's the pollen one.
Yeah. This sample, by the way, is Karen Gleave as well. So they're absolutely stunning.
Absolutely stunning. No, I mean, considering all these wonderful stamp hauls are done by 3 ladies, it's absolutely amazing. But yeah, so I mean, we've covered a lot of work today, different styles and different things, and I can show you some stuff with the stencils in a minute. But yeah, you get to see how versatile this is.
Absolutely. I have to say, I love the whole collection. I love the way that the variety of styles like vintage, shabby chic as well. Now, of course, if you want your complete collection or the wild styles last, remember to check out your baskets. 40% already gone of that. Now, if you want it, well, you will have the stencils. You will have 8 stencils. You have their is it 5 die sets there? You have 6 die sets. Then you have as well the gorgeous, beautiful 4 stamp sets in there as well. Now the rice papers, you are getting also the A4 background papers, double-sided, and look at that winged die set, which is to create journals. And then those cheaper sentiments, which you have got sentiments in there that say, for instance, let's always say, like a butterfly, her wings unfold. Keep an open heart and a strong spirit. There is another one that was really, I love my favorite one. She's a mess, but she's a masterpiece. That is such a good one. Yeah, absolutely. Stay close to people that make you feel like sunshine. So those are some of the sentiments that you are getting in the complete collection. That's the only way to get them, is now to go for the One Stocks complete collection. The only difference from the previous complete collection is that it doesn't feature the die cut block. Obviously the price reflects that, but you still get all the dies, all those beautiful sentiments, and the rice papers, everything that you can see here, minus the finished samples. It's going to go to, it will be dispatched if you check out your baskets now on the 12th of March. Remember that you can flexify it, and remember that if you are not a Freedom member, become one, because the saving you are getting as a Freedom member is bigger than the cost of a Freedom membership for 1 month, and that entitles you as well to free PMP on any purchases that you make on Hochanda during your Freedom membership. Right, I'm just going to call you Leonie now. Lou, what do you have time for a quick demo?
Yeah, really quick one. All I'm going to do is get the marigold stamp, and I'm just going to place it, well, get my paper down first. So this paper's got some water retention, and it's not true watercolour paper, but it's enough for what I want. So I'm just going to put that down there. I'm sort of putting it in the middle so that I've got enough space to cut round it each way if I want. And then if it's, it's not got any colour on, good. So then, I'm going to use, let's go for the lights first. So I've got Rusty Hinge, and I've got I've got these colours as well, which I don't think I want them for that, but I definitely want the green. So I've got carved pumpkin and ruskin, so I'm going to go with this one, I think. So,
which one are you going for?
Carved pumpkin. So this is going to be the head of the marigold, and I'm going to go all over because this is a simple light to dark. So if I went dark to light, then I'd contaminate that colour. So I'm going light to dark, so I can go back over anywhere that I've gone light, and I can just use the dark over it, won't damage it. And if there's a bit missing, I can put that in later. So I'm just going the stems with the green, and then and give it a minute. It's important. I've said this before, and I'm a bit like a broken record. Give it a minute to soak in, because I've noticed so many stampers, not that I am a stamper, they just go, and you're like, no, let the ink go in.
Absolutely.
Right.
Let the ink seep through the paper.
Yeah, because it's absorbent. You need it to sort of just go absorb. Simple, into the paper.
Absolutely.
So all I'm going to do is just going to use, remember the colours that I used, which was forest moss, a little bit of bundle stage, and the cow pumpkin, and I'm just going to have them there. So if I need the colour, I can, and I'm just going to water around where I stamped. Now I'm keeping the whole colour away from the inside of the flower and the marigold and the leaf, and I'm just adding the water to the edge, and I'm allowing the watercolour to just seep into the edge of the stamp there, and then it gives it this lovely.
I'm not going to try to imitate it.
Oh, go on, you're good at it.
I'm good at it. So shall I say the word? Oh.
Say it, go
lovely.
on. Lovely.
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 I don't know what accent I'm doing, but, you know, up north?
Yeah, definitely.
You know what up north?
It's not south, that, anyway. So you see how it's just bringing those colours, and as I move in, I'm just allowing it to move the water in a little bit, and I quite like the idea that you can see it's bleeding out as well, because you get a really soft watercolour. So I'm just taking the water now, and I'm just tickling, if that's the word, tickling inside so that the colour bleeds a little bit in on the inside. So now all I'm going to do is just from the inside out, pull that, because there's a lot of colour there, because there's a lot of detail, hence colour. So if I do that, the colour will be pulled out from the centre. So, and you can start to see now how it builds up. And I really like that. Now, if I was to just chop that down and have like some of the borders I've got, you know, or even that in the background, but you know, you could chop round that. I've got some already cut out, sort of thing, and you could add these to them. But this is how I've built this up, and added pencil to it later if you want. But just something like that in the background, and then those on top. Just really, that's all you need. But just so simple, just that. If you have got what's coming up next, you could just cut the circle out of that, and it's perfect with the die cutting circle that we've got.
Absolutely.
Sorry, the circle cutter we've got coming
Absolutely,
up the orbis.
yeah, and then the next hour at 5 o'clock with the orbis.
So that's a way we could cut that out or cut a frame for it. But yeah, so simple, and no artistic qualities needed, honestly. You just water and a little bit of ink, and that's it. So I hope that was okay. Am I even too fast now for a minute? We've really early.
Yeah, we have got about 4 minutes. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, carry on. It's your final live hour in the today. Well, actually, you know, you are after the break, but you know, from your collection,
from my collection. Well, what I can do is show you another little technique. So, because I think there's enough on that, I don't want to. I quite like that as it is. I don't want to do any more. But what you can do is if you've got brown paper and you like the idea of this lovely dragonfly, actually, I'll use it on the back of this and show you on the back of this. Be easier than this. So what I'm going to do is just stamp this. I found this out when I was working on the brown paper, and I thought, oh, I like that. So you just put your dragonfly wherever you want it. I like it coming down this way. So just put this. And then I always do this last, because if I don't, I can guarantee I'll muck it all up, so this is last. So I'm just going to put a grey on it, and I'm using stays on so it dries pretty fast, and a grey so it's not too heavy. I want this to be the shadow, and the pen I'm going to use is going to be the highlight. So I've just got that there. Leave it a minute. Now it's not really heavy, but that's what I want. I don't want it too heavy. Now I'm using the paper as the medium, so this is the medium colour, dark and a light colour. So I've got black, white and the brown. Craft card is the medium. So what I'm going to do now, I've even got gems on this, look at this.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh.
That's where they went. By the way, the Well Stock's last complete collection now is approaching 50% of the stock. So if you want yours, please remember to check out your baskets. This is the final live hour in which we feature the amazing Just Blue Butterfly collection. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. And what you do is you don't draw the full line, and the way to explain it is you sort of let it skip. So you sort of drag it, and don't try and go straight over the lines, as near as can be, and just, it almost gives it this like ethereal sort of shadow. The grey is the shadow, and then what we'll do is the black, and I'll just show you now. So I'm just putting wiggly lines, keeping to the veins in the leaf, and I'm going around the outside of the the wing, round the outside like that. There was a good tip from Kay Rutter for this. If these stop working, just put them in your hand like that and they work. I was like, oh, yeah. So I've got that there, a little bit on there. Now, you get the black pen, and this is a glaze. And all I'm going to do, if it works, is just accentuate the very dark bits. Not a lot, because what you don't want to do is overtake the grey. You just want a little bit of depth. So you would just put maybe 1 or 2 veins in the leaf like that. In the wing, I keep calling it a leaf. And you can see now how that has just popped up, but you can also just put a little bit down one side. Get a small brush, as she says, as she's got the biggest brush in the world to do it.
Well, I mean, I have seen them bigger, but...
Well,
we shouldn't say that.
Right, stop there now. But if you just add a little bit of like dark to that now, I can add. I've just put a tiny bit of water on it. If I put a little bit of the brown or the storm colour on it now, and when it dries, it won't be as dark as this. It's just that the card naturally goes very dark. But when that dries, you'll just have a tiny bit of a shadow there. And then that's why it just comes alive, that then.
Thank you so much, Lou.
Thank you.
I mean, congratulations and an amazing launch of the Just Blue Butterfly collection. Now, we are over 50% of the Well Stock's last complete collection. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. Remember, this is the final live hour. The prices will stay down until 6 p.m. However, will the stock last? That's, well... It's an unknown, so why not check out those baskets right now and secure yours. Remember, you will get it all, and you can flexi buy it. Now, Lou, a pleasure as you always.
As always.
Shall we see each other after the break?
Yeah, I might see you just over there in a minute.
Indeed, crafting with Lou with us continues here at Hochanda, because we have craft with Orbis circle and ruler, and then we are introducing also new at 6 p.m. with a brand new one-day special.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Good, well, afternoon, evening? I don't know, it's like it's afternoon. Anyway, we are here at Hochanda and we have an amazing circle cutter. Now, I'm not going to go into what it is or how it works because we have got a proper expert, Lou Withers, here.
Well, I don't know about expert, but I've been using this for a while, and I'll be honest with you, because it was here at Hochanda, I was really gutted during lockdown. I've not been able to use it, and I have really missed it, So when I got my hands on this today, I was so happy. But yeah, I've just done some work to show that I've been using it a lot during like lockdown to do some modelling or what we call modelling, and it's all about pattern, shape and form, and this is perfect for it. And it's a circle mate, but you've also got the cutter as well.
Absolutely. Now, the Orbital Circle Ruler, it's almost impossible unless you are incredibly talented and you have got a very steady hand to draw a near perfect circle. But this will allow you to do them, don't you?
I've never known anyone to be able to draw a full circle on their own, and to me, it's one of those that every time you keep drawing it, it gets a bit small, yes. And then you end up like your mum's fringe. It'd be like that much there. So to me, having something like this. But the other thing is, you can have dies and you can have die cuts, and that's great because we all need them. But what we're missing that point is we are dictated to the size that where we put them. Whereas with this, with it being portable, this can go anywhere.
Absolutely. Now, you will show us how it works, but $9.99 is the price. It makes 120 different circles from 1 millimeter in diameter to 110 millimeters. 503592. Also, I think it's a really good, if you like, now it's quite fashionable, the sacred geometry sort of elements like the tree of life, the seed of life, and things like this. This would be perfect to kind of start with that sort of symbolic geometry.
Absolutely, and it's great for all the geometry of mandala making.
Yes, absolutely.
It's perfect for that, and it's perfect for abstract sort of art as well, because you can not only draw circles, but you can draw all the circles and shapes that go with it, so arcs and semicircles and stuff like that.
Yeah, right. Nobody's been harmed during the making of this, this program so far. It's actually our boss that is doing some decorating. Actually, I have to say, not talking over anything, but he's getting his hands dirty, so that's good. Anyway, nearly 10% of the circle ruler has gone. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. Right, moving on to the cutter. Now, again, cutting a circle almost impossible unless we have got the right tools, and this is definitely a right tool.
Again, both of them. You can put this anywhere on your work. You're dictated to the size of your cutting plate or anything like that, or even knives, but this, you can move it anywhere. It doesn't have a centre pin. Now, for those people that neither of them, but they have the magnifying glass in the middle, well, it's not glass, sorry, it's plastic, so in the middle as a magnification, and we'll go into detail with that, so that you can see where the crosshairs are. And for crosshairs, people don't know what they are. It's where there's lines that cross where you put your actual point. And each one of them has got the same, but no pin. Now, normally you'll get some and there'll be a pin driven through there so that you actually physically push it down, and that creates a hole in your work.
Yes.
You don't get that with this.
So that prevents from that annoying and a kind of very irritating hole in there.
Yeah, like the compass. The compass makes that, but you get other cutters that you still have to press down, whereas you don't with this.
Do you have any idea how many circle sizes we can cut with this?
I do actually, and I wrote it all down. I think this is 29. Let me get it. I've got it here.
Oh no, it says here 120 different circles and rings. Well, so imagine that.
It's really strange because I was looking at this because it's got different size. It looks like it can do a lot more. That's why I want to tell you the correct numbers, because looking at this, you think, that's more than 29.
Yeah.
It's because it does it for different pen sizes, and it does it for different ways the blade goes. So that's why Paula was saying that. It gives you specific numbers. So you get 120 that it cuts out, but also don't forget the main one as well. Here,
absolutely,
which is the big one.
Of course. So you have all that. It comes with the cutting mat.
Yep, it comes with a cutting mat, and that again, you're not fixed. This goes underneath, and this goes anywhere you want. I don't always use it. I do and I don't, because I always forget, but that's a good bit of kit because I use that for other stuff.
Yeah.
Because I don't want a big cutting mat out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
And then you have the all-important circle cutter pen always. It comes with replacement blades as well.
Yeah, you get 2 blades and you get the big pin, and the pin itself pushes the old blade out so you don't have any contact with it, because it's a very, very sharp blade. It might look small, but it's really, really sharp, and it won't last you forever, but it lasts a long time. Yeah. And the other end, you've got your blades there, and when I'm getting rid of blades, I always wrap a bit of tape on them anyway. But what I would do to stop you open this is what I do, is that's the bit that pushes the blade out, is I put a little bit of tape on that one so I don't keep opening it, because otherwise I'm prone to opening it thinking, oh, it's the wrong one, and then the blades drop out. So I just put a little bit of tape on that, and so I know I'm working with the one.
And
But
of course,
get a
you
pack.
are getting 10 spare blades plus the 3 that are included in the pen, so that's 13 blades. So you are getting the cutter, the mat, and those 13 blades as well with the pen. 636268 is your item number, £29.95. Now, look, can you show us the ruler? How do we start?
Yeah, sure. The ruler is. This is a beautiful kit. It really is. It's simple. It's got ball bearings in there, and the inside runs on the ball bearings. It's really nice and smooth. Just to show you, I'll put it on here so you can see it. That's better. Don't worry about the little pink marks. They're mine. Yeah. And the reason I've done that is so that I know the size of the nib pen.
Okay.
Because it'll tell you at the top it's got 0.1 to 0.35. Now, that one, 0.1 to 0.35, is the pen size, but it'll go to a 0.5 pencil.
Oh, I see.
So, there's 2 different ones. You've got a pencil which is softer, it'll go in, and it's a 0.5 pencil, mechanical pencil, to best to use. Or, if you're going straight in with a pen, a Micron Pigment or any of those sorts, Secura do great ones, and that is a 0.1 up to a 0.5, and that's why there's so many lines. And then what you do is you find, I usually stick my pen in and find it, and then each one of these increments is one size smaller. You always start, always start small to big.
Okay. Yep,
cutting
that
as
makes
well,
sense, yep.
because then you don't have to remove this. But then what I've done is I've put pink here, and it says for pen 0.5, and I've put a little pink dot there and a pink dot there, so I know that everything with a pink dot I can go straight to and get all the measurements the same for my 0.5 pen. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense. So how we started? Can you show us how to
Absolutely. Now, I never start with good paper. I always start with finer paper. Scrap. No, I don't want to say scrap.
Leftovers.
Yeah, I do. And I like to use that first because then I get a feel with it, yeah. You've got all these around here as well, don't forget. So anything in between that you're a bit unsure of, don't forget this lot here as well. And these are great patterns in itself. I've been using these patterns just to make my own. So here I've got a 0.2 pen. Now you'll always find that the number is there at the end or on the pen there, and that signifies where it'll go in here. So I look at this and it's got a 0.1 to 0.35. Try it. If it goes in. Now there's a little trick to this. I've done it on purpose. Now I've gone on and off with pressure, and the reason I've done that is because I've done this. I'll show you what I've done. When you're going around with it, I've sort of allowed the pen to do that. Keep the pen upright, and then you're not going to skip.
Absolutely.
So you go for your pen again. No, straight in, and you do it lighter at the beginning and end, because we always tend to put too much pressure on, and then that gets rid of you seeing any overlap. So no overlap. So then I'd look at this, think the crosshair, and it's easy actually to sort of think, right, well, I've just took that off there, I can put it back on. My advice is, before you do that, if you're going to start, let's do it with this pencil here, is I tend to, let me do it on this side, I tend to set my own lines up. So what I mean by that is I go to 0 and to 180.
Yeah.
And then I do the same there. I need a bigger piece, so I'll have to get a bigger piece. This will do. Right. This is better. This is what I was looking for. Can't you tell? Right. Yeah. So I get my circle on there. I set it up, but as long as I know I can put these marks on, I'm happy. So top, doesn't matter whether it says 270 or 90 or what, as long as you can put your 4 marks on. Now these 4 marks will let you keep putting this back on the right spot. Then you get another piece, just very lightly join it up. Now this is how I found that I like to work with it. That might not be heavy enough, But all you're doing is, this will allow you to put the crosshairs of the actual circle. I'll do it a bit heavier for you to see.
By the
otherwise.
way, sorry to interrupt, but we do have kiosks on the phones. If you have got access to the internet, because that will be the quickest and easiest way to order Hochanda.com or the app. We are very busy, so make sure to check out your baskets as soon as you can. Sorry about that.
No, we need to know, don't we? So I've got that, and I've made that really heavy. I do know it's a bit heavy. You wouldn't do that because this is going to be rubbed out. This is your, like, I'll show you.
Test, the first time, yeah.
This is the same as the crosshairs on yours. So if I put that on, can you see the lines there?
Yeah.
Move. Now, if you've got it right, you know that each time you put your circle on, you're going to go straight to the right place. So that's how you do it, cutting or pencil. So you get your crosshairs in the right place. I've got that slap in the middle, and now I can start to draw. So I'm going to put in, say I'm going to go. Now, find the pen nib that suits you, lift the pressure off at the beginning and at the end, and you don't get an overlap. Now, keep the pen on there, and we'll go to the next one.
I see.
And then drop down to the next. Now, if I look at the one opposite and go there, I can go in between. And the reason I mean that is I'll show you what I've done now. Right, so that side is every millimetre, 2 millimetres, and this is 1 millimetre, so there's 2 millimetres, but to get the circle next to each other, it wouldn't work, so they've done it opposing sides. So if I do it on here to show you, say we go for 75, no, this is a little bit too small, but see if it'll work, 75. Now, push it back, but right opposite 75, I can put the next one in. So I can keep going. Now, if I pull that away, each one, but now, can you see here and here? There's a problem, and the reason is, what I've done is, I've pressed down too hard. You need to have a light feel at the beginning and at the end, so that you're not pressing too heavy. So, we've got this. Now what I can do is bring it across.
I start liking the patterns that it creates.
Oh, well, you just get...
I suppose you get a little bit addicted to this.
I can't even tell you how addictive it is, because all these patterns behind me. As long as you start off with your crosshair where you want it, you can do whatever you want, and they're so brilliant for putting your mandalas and your designs in. You just, away you go. You just, and don't forget, you've got all these other designs that go with it. So if I wanted to just put...
And the thing is, like, with the circles, having 120 different size circles that you can draw. Imagine if you wanted, maybe, you say, well, yeah, I mean, I have got circle dies. Do you have 120 different sizes?
They'd look at you, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And
for $9.99, certainly would be almost impossible.
But don't you also, you are not reliant on where you put this. You can put this anywhere.
The solar system.
You can do anything you want. And that's just using the little ones. So I've not even started with the ones in between. But all you need to do is look at your crosshair and then think, right, I want it there, and then pick the circle that you want to put your pen in, and just keep.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, it is addictive, because before you know it, you'll have all this. And then don't forget, in between this, you can also just draw freehand to join them up. You don't have to. If you want to, you can put your arc round the sides. So I could join this.
I like
You can make your string art with them. So what you can do is, if you just put this on here, you can make your dots. I'll turn it over. If I just show you this, and I can make dots, and then we can put, if you've got, what's it called, like, You need to put your crosshairs on, but I've not done it. If you're going to do dots in a row, what you need to do is keep hold of the centre so it doesn't move.
If you have a retractable pen, we could just still do this. Not a pen, a pencil.
Yeah.
So then we could erase the marks as well.
Absolutely.
Or even, I'm just thinking, one of these erasable inks for fabric.
Yeah.
So we could do it onto fabric and then embroider.
Yep. And you do all your paper punching this way, and you can put like your little nails in there and do your string art. You can do all sorts with this, but this is only the tip of the iceberg, because then you think about the size of this, which is it's a good, like the inside of a dinner plate, isn't it? And if you have this as your template for the outside, and you can cut your fabric with this. That's a fact. I haven't seen many circles that big, die cuts.
Absolutely. I mean, let me measure it. It's 8 inches exactly. So we have got 100 or 200 and some millimeters, but I don't remember how many.
So this is out all of my designs now, just to show you, because you'll get an idea of what I mean by this, because you'll think, well, what's she talking about, designs? Well, when I'm doing my designs, they all start with circles, and then you draw on them. Yeah. And all that one is a circle, and I've just kept going inside it like that, and then I've drawn it the other way, and then circles again, adding all the patterns together, making circles within circles, so you can see circles there and circles around the outside. Half circles.
Oh, I see.
Circles where I've sort of chopped bits off, and then in here again, circles that are intersected.
You got to see, there's the circles as well. That's phenomenal. I mean, of course, that is the circle ruler, which draws 120 different sizes in circles. The largest one is just under, it's 187 millimeters. I was out by a few of them. Anyway, if you want yours, do check out your basket. $9.99 is the price. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. If you want to, it's one of those things that is a very mindful exercise. It could be good for, or I mean, many of us find it like that, but also for children as well, learning the math, learning
very
our
good
circle.
for geometry. It's very good for geometry, because that's the one thing that's tricky. But if you put it into something that they understand, it stays with them.
Absolutely.
Pattern and maths really go together, and geometry.
And if they are visual learners, this would be so much easier. 503592 is the item number for the ruler. Now the cutter. Now the cutter is also available here. You have not only the cutter, but it comes in with the mat as well as the spare blades for the pen, or the cutter that is included. So you will have 13 blades in total, so plenty to cut around. Now, how do we use the cutter, Lou?
Well, I'll be honest with you, you need to make sure that the paper is the right weight, because once you start digging into paper and trying to go like that, you will rip it. It stands to reason, because the more pressure you put on, the more that it will rip.
Sharper blades will do help?
Absolutely. Okay. Absolutely. And the less dangerous as well. Absolutely. So what I always think is, I get my old gel plate clean-ups, and I always have a mess around with these, but there's a way of doing it. Now you look for where you want. I'll get this back again to show you. Just to show you. So again, you've got crosshairs.
Yeah.
Same, but then you've got extra crosshairs as well here. So these just line it up a little bit more. So if you want to line these up again, you can line them up again. So you have 2 slots in them, and the slot corresponds with this blade. Now, the blade, the way I understand it, is the blade should be always pointing towards your wrist. So the blade towards the wrist that you use. So if you're left-handed, the blade would be that way. If you're right-handed, the blade goes that way. So if I'm to just show you that way, you can see, if I'm left-handed, the blade would go that way.
Yeah.
And if I'm right-handed, the blade would go that way. And then it would go towards the wrist. Right?
So the V shape, or kind of the sharper, has to face
Whichever hand, yeah. It's sort of the blade has to face your hand. Now, you do need to practice with it. Now, don't be tempted to start with the big one first. Always start with the small ones, because you need to be able to put your hand on this and this, unless you pin your paper down with a bit of tape. But that's fine, you can do it. You do need to practice, and you need to practice how you're doing this. So you don't do any of this or that. You just get, and you'll feel the blade, it'll drop in.
Oh.
Now, I pressed too hard, that was me.
No, but that's still is fabulous.
So, start with the small, and then you just put it down, fingers on the edge of your paper, and then just remember, blade towards you, slot it in.
And look at it. You can make like cartoon characters with this as well.
It's perfect for kids. As long, not little ones, as long as you've got adult supervision and that they're old enough, but it's perfect for them. What I would say is you cut these out, let these play with them, but then, little characters, look.
Yeah.
So you can start to think about, oh, okay, let's put...
Yeah.
He's got his hat on.
A snowman during for Christmas.
But then we've got a little fella there.
An angel.
Yeah. So, do you know what I mean? You've got tiny little things like that, which will really help somebody like homeschooling, saying, okay, I've got a circle. What do? You cut a circle in half. You get 2 semicircles. So it's really good for homeschooling as well.
Absolutely.
And the sizes of, you can actually put your protractor on this and measure the sizes of this. And again, if you put the blade towards your hand, always perpendicular, always straight up, and then that way, if you don't do it that way, what you'll end up doing, and if it catches, don't worry, because it's just because I haven't pressed hard enough. If you don't do it that way, what'll happen is you can tear it. So I'll show you what I mean. I'm going to put the blade the other way and just show you what I mean.
Ah, yes.
Right. I'm not doing that on purpose, but can you see how it's torn it?
Yeah.
So what you need it to do is flow. So what you need to do is introduce the blade slowly that way. So I'm actually doing that.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
So the blade is away, so I'm introducing it, and you can use it freehand. You know, there's nothing to stop you.
So that could be a good top tip. If you get your cutter and you start using it and you have got any issues, make sure first that the blade is in the right direction. So
absolutely,
as the motion that you are going to follow should be pointed towards it.
And this is a lot thicker, this paper, but you get a beautiful cut. So you get a really, it's not jagged at all. And this is double the size. That's copy paper at say it's 80 to 100. This might be 150. But that, no jagged bits on there, and that's freehand, as long as you remember that when you're cutting, the blade needs to be, and you cut away that way. You need to remember, keep practicing it, the blade away when you're cutting like that, but it needs to be when you're cutting a circle towards you. But I would keep practicing, because practice
makes it perfect.
Yeah, and then just, if you want to, all you need to do is just keep, as long as you keep making sure that, right, some of them, they won't fit. If they don't fit, don't try and force your blade into it. It's because it's the other side. So, and then pull that out. And it should just go straight onto the other side. Oh, I've just swapped the blade round. Right. If the blade comes... Oh, it's dropped off. That's my fault. So if you do that, all you need to do... Let me show you what you need to do. There's nothing wrong with it. I'll show you. You undo the top, pull the pin out.
It's very easy.
Oh, yeah, very, very easy. And then... It's not broke, it's just come out. It's my fault because I pushed it in the wrong way. So then you just press that out. So you don't have to touch the blade. And then push it back in. Just fingers each side, and then you put that. I always get this no, it's not that side, you silly woman. Push that side in, and then just push that down, and then that little thread goes in there. Now, just be careful. I certainly wouldn't let children ever change the blades.
Absolutely not, yeah.
But, you know, adults. And then that pin goes back in. But you shouldn't have to do this for a while. It's just the blades come out. I thought, well, the blades come out. And that shouldn't happen to you. While it's out, I might as well show you. And that's as hard or as easy for it. And you've got this nice... But that's what happens when, one, you press too hard or you try to go the wrong way. If you keep going the right way with it, you won't have any problems. Now, just to show you that you've got increments, tiny increments. You can just about see it there, just about. It's millimetres between them, a millimetre. Yeah. How cool is that?
It is pretty cool. Because, you know, that's the other thing, like I own probably about, I don't know, maybe 10 circle sets, so let's say that there's about 5 in each, or even you know, that would be even, let's say 8, that would be 80 different sizes. Yeah. But you want to bet that when I need a circle, I never have the same size.
Exactly.
And also with many, even though they're from different manufacturers, I still have repeated size, so it wouldn't be actually 80 unique sizes of circles. It would be like actually more likely 50 different sizes.
But they're also different where they cut.
Yeah.
Because some cut to the inside, some cut to the outside,
so
and middle.
Yeah. With this, you won't get that debossed line. So if you want to stamp after, this would be perfect because it will give you that clean impression throughout.
Perfect. Yeah, it really is. It's clean cut and everything. It's dead smooth to use. You've got some nice little instructions with it as well. But just to show you that when I've done my work and all my colour work, it's great for collage as well. So I could start to sort of build this up now. And this is like some of the shapes that I've got in my books. Mm-hmm. You know, I can start to sort of really, and if I bring my book back in to show you, I would stick this down, and then I would do all my shapes on top, like that one there. Mm-hmm. So you could put all the shapes on top and collage it. But like I say, especially that one, because that would be, if I just show you what I mean. So put that there like that, then the big one there with another one there.
The sunset, you know, this could be like you could make the full sunset and then the different faces of the moon as well.
Oh, it's perfect. And all that waste paper I've just had is no longer waste anymore, and the little bits of colour popping out, and I tell you what, you have the most fun ever doing this. But you can see how I've gone from that to that, and then I could even get my pen and start to doodle on this. So even all these lovely gel plates we've got work perfectly with this.
And if you have the cut, not only the cutter but also the ruler, you could do like doodles with the circles within the cuts that you have made.
One of the nice things you can do, just to show you, is you do have to be careful when you're doing this because you need to know what paper you're using. Now, I've got one of these at home.
Can I interrupt you a second? Because you're using the pink peg journals, the black pages. I know yesterday we sold out, but we have got some back in stock. This is the 11 inches. If you wanted the one with the black pages, we do have it in stock. $9.95 is your price, £5 saving. Yeah, we had Leonie had a very successful shows yesterday, but we managed to get them back.
Oh, that's good. I just wanted to show you something because when I'm doing this paper's gorgeous.
It is.
Oh, it's super smooth this. But you can use the white or the black. But just to show you that it's a great, you would not be able to get that. I don't know any die cutter apart from a professional one that'd get that in.
Well,
12 by 12.
Well, it's 11 by 11.
Oh, is it 11?
11 by 11.
Do you know any that's 11 by 11? Die cutting machines?
Well, I do actually have a normal machine where one of the companies I used to work, but it's actually so heavy. It's my letterpress machine, actually.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
At home, they'd be very...
most people don't,
no, most people wouldn't. Yeah. But now I can actually put this anywhere.
Yeah.
You know, but at home, you know...
But the thing is, even if you have got a die-cutting machine that is full, you couldn't put your journal through it because of the wire.
Exactly. You'd have to take everything apart.
Absolutely.
So this, why I'm saying that is because I'm allowed now to be the judge of where I want this. So I can put my cutting mat so I don't interfere with anything underneath it. As long as that goes above there, I can now put that on there and create my own circle. Now this is strong card, this, so I don't. You would do your measurements first again, get your centre points, and then. Now I can't see this, so I'm hoping that I'm cutting on the mat. There we go.
Oh, that's perfect.
That's me, that when starting. So, that's my fault, stopping and starting.
So what are you saying?
I'll chop that off, it's annoying me.
Show this. It does take a little bit of practice, and of course you are using 270 GSM card. I mean, we say pages, but they're paper, but it's actually card. So it is, of course, requires a little bit maybe more pressure. So always test first, maybe.
So you can use that as your frames. So you can cut that into all your works, and there you've got your frames for all your pictures.
Especially with this pink frog, pink pig, the third one I got it right. Journals. That works really good with graphic 45 papers or Ciao Bella or something like that. Now, if you wanted to create the perfect edge around it, black edge, you could do that.
You can, and you can cut to the increments, not as near as that, but you've got increments so you can do really quite fine ones. But yeah, and I really like the idea of this because you could do a whole book, and I've done one going small.
Yes, that's exactly what I
like Alice.
Yeah, so then you kind of travel through the page as well.
Yeah.
So
you can do it any way you want, so I could move the circles going this way or that way, and then once you've got that shape and you like that shape and you think, right, okay, now I want to build up some patterns, and this is when you get your pencil or your pen,
the ruler,
whatever you want, and then you go in with your pen. I mean, you need a light colour or a pencil on this because I've only got a pen to show you, but a pencil, my pencil's massive, but you get the idea. Then you can start to add your colours onto this. I think I've got a white. Let me get this one. Here we go. So this is a bit bigger. So now what we can do is add patterns to this. And I've done one of this at home where I've just created with a white pen and this gone round the edge, all around the edge, and in here in a white pen. I don't know if I've got one with me. In my white pen.
White pen would show.
I've just gone and then will it. Have you got loads of white pens and none of them work?
Oh, well, I have got so many things I stored away that don't work. Or I don't know.
They drive me nutty, these. Yeah. They absolutely drive me nutty. Let me see if this one works.
They're very sensitive to temperature, I found, the white pens. Sometimes it's like one will not work one day, and then the next day that is a little bit warmer, it will work perfectly.
So I'm using a glitter pen.
I don't think we can see that well.
I'll
move
it up for you, but now you can see it now.
Oh yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah, that's a bit.
So now you can add all your own little, but you can see how the pen wouldn't work on here, but the actual pencil does work. But I'll try and get one of these warmed up to work, but they look brilliant.
And shall I do a recap
Yes,
while
please.
you do that? Right, so we have two options here, basically. Do you want a ruler, or do you want a cutter? Or actually 3 options, you want them both. Now, if you want the ruler, you know what, I would say, I think it's such a useful tool to have in your craft room. Why? Because there are times when you want to kind of start drawing elements, and the circle is the basic shape that you cannot draw freehand, yet is the beginning, the shape of many other shapes. The fact that you can draw beautiful flowers, and it gives you kind of the placing where the petals should go up to. If you look for in social media how these beautiful watercolor artists start with beautiful flowers, almost always they start by drawing a perfect circle, and this would allow you to draw 120 different circles, starting at 1 millimeter up to 110 millimeters. The fact is that with that ball bearing center here, it gives you some gravity. You don't have to use, like a compass would pierce through the center of the card. This will not give you that. In fact, funnily enough, how I started making cards was embroidering paper or cards, and I used to create my own design with a compass. Now, those designs will work really great until I decided not to embroider anymore, and then of course I couldn't do them because that piercing element into there. That, of course, that kind of made it not look good. This will avoid that problem. That will give you all those different sizes of circles, but none of that piercing center. $9.99 is all you are paying for it. If you're a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP, so even more affordable. 503592 is your item number. Then we have the cutter. Now, the cutter doesn't come on its own. It comes with a little company, and the company is, of course, the base mat here, the cutting mat, which is translucent. So again, if you have got maybe a light box, you know those ones that we have sometimes, the LED ones, and you want to trace it over certain elements of the pattern, so you want to follow some, you could be able to do that. And it's a self-healing mat as well. Then you have the, the necessary circle cutter. Now it comes with 3 blades in here, but you have 10 extra ones to replace them with. It's designed so it will swivel around the bends of perfect circles every time. And then you have the circle cutter itself with 120 different sizes that it can create. Now think about it, it's just not circles, it's apertures, it's creating the rings, it's creating different widths. I was thinking of how gorgeous it would be to create a mobile where it's, if you create the solar system, so you have the sun in the center, and then you have got the different planets. You can create all those different sizes of circles with the circle cutter. The fact is also that you can be able to do it into, like Lou was showing, into art journals. You cannot die cut a circle or any shape for that matter into a journal that is already bound together. However, with the circle cutter, you can create those ones. Also think about it. You know the inverted round corners to create that vintage effect. You can create them as well with these ones. If you wanted also, there is another thing that you can do with this is rounded corners, because you can put it on the corners and round them up. There is so many possibilities, just not circles, rings and inverted rounded corners and so many more. 120 different sizes of circles. Remember how many 120 different dies, different sizes, would be actually hard to source as well. 636-268 is the item number. £29.95 is the price. And with that, Lou, are you ready?
Yep, just going to show you exactly what you've just mentioned there, because it's good to point out. And the actual arc will be different. So if you want to change and make it into a rounded edges, the circle that you choose will create a different arc in each one. So you draw to the middle and you can just take it off like that, as much or as little as you want. So if I wanted the smaller one, I'll go to this.
And also you could do them like sometimes if you want to create like perfect matting and layering as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I've done like that's, you can just see it like that, and then you can see how tiny this one is. So there's hardly any there, hardly any. Yeah. But then you keep that and keep doing it. But as long as you remember which circle it was. What I've done is I thought I'd show you some like designs. So this is, I've gone for 3 inner circles and then 1 in the middle. But now normally you'd be looking for the puncture hole that you've got your compass in. Your protractor's gone off. But now, because I've got my crosshairs on it, perfect. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is just drop it on, and you can see now I've got perfect lines there, and I can just drop in the next one. Now look for my pen line, which is a 0.5, and I just think, right, it's okay. And then I'm going to go for the ones opposite. Now the one opposite will give me the one right in the middle. So when you look at this, you look at that, and it's the one opposite. That's why I've got these little marks. You might not be able to see them, but that means that's the opposite of that, and that's the opposite of that. I can even go smaller than this if I've got, let's see if this pen will go in it. No, let me see. You've got, just keep your eye on it, because I don't want to stick my head in way, but there's one that'll go in between this as well. You've got to just look at it. Is that one?
Oh, yeah. That shows, because then you can create a thicker line, or you have those almost imperceptible different size.
You just see it.
I like that.
Just, and it's just that weeny teeny bit bigger, so that it actually extends it. So I'm just going to show you now how I would, this is how I work now. I always put the crosshair in the centre of it, and I'm just going to do now some of the big shapes that I would do for mine. So the crosshair is going to be where, now this is where you've got to think, do I want it under or over? And by that I mean, do I want the shape underneath or over it, like that? And then bring my crosshair across here and just think, right, okay, I need my 0.5. And then here, keep your pen in, next one. Keep your pen in, next one. And you can keep going like that till you get to the other end, but I'm going to go straight across to that one and go, no, it's not that one, it must be this one. There we go. So even if you don't get it exactly right, because you've not moved it, it's going to work perfectly for you. Now, there's not many, I don't know many circles that you can get that. So then I'd put some colour in this. I'm not going to do it at the moment, but you could put colour in this, and then we could look at Kandinsky, famous artist.
Of course, yeah. Well, I was thinking, Mondrian is the square one, but you could create something like that in circles as well.
Yeah, you can actually look at this and sort of do, like you say, a rounded oblong, and you know, the world's your oyster with this. And don't forget, this is only a snippet. This is, you know, it goes. I can't tell you what you can do.
To be honest, I'm not sitting, I'm standing up, but I'm here and I'm thinking, I just want to play. I just want to create, like, you know, those seamless circles as well that kind of create that kind of chain of as well, very similar to the seed of life, and kind of that sort of patterns I think would be amazing. And then of course you can do that onto calico and then embroider, or bring your alcohol inks and do this onto Yupa paper. So many possibilities.
It is, and like everybody, with us being homeschooling at the moment, not everybody obviously, but majority of people homeschooling, what we're becoming more and more aware of all the different things like nature and stuff through that, and we're beginning to realise all the different patterns and things now in nature, in maths, in sciences, and this is perfect to try and.
Oh, I like that.
You know, just colouring that in now, and then when you can cut out all the other bits. I mean, even just to show you how. See, that's redundant now. Don't need it, because I
mean,
I still keep it.
Obviously, we
don't. I don't throw anything away,
Yeah.
but it's redundant because I don't need it. But if I was to just put a tiny bit, now this is just graphite, so it's what a pencil is. I know you think, well, what's that got to do with it? But it's just to show you how a pen and a tiny bit of, this is a tortillon, so it's a paper stump.
I like it. You look at it, tortillon. You pronounce it so well.
And I'm just blending that out now. And now you can see how it's starting to look 3D. And all it is one little
You know what it would be really nice to do as well? Like a series of the clips. So you have all, you know, 4 pie faces that, you know, so you have that kind of come in. And
I think that's a wonderful idea, because
quartets,
if you think about what's happening at the moment with...
apparently, our producer is just informed me that prints of the clips are very, very expensive. I suppose because it's... Yeah, to photograph the eclipses, you require special equipment, I think.
Well, I can imagine that. And then we've had the Mars thing, haven't we?
Yeah.
So here I had another colour on it, and it's worked beautifully. But can you see now how it's made it look three-dimensional? So it's really, it's effortless, this, but it is a bit addictive. It is a bit addictive, because once you start this, that's it. And I would be cutting, but especially with these now, because looking at this now, like you've just said, I want to go like this. Oh, that'll fit on there.
Yeah.
Right, that'll fit on there. That'll fit on there.
Oh, I love that.
And then we've got our bits here, this wiggly line here. We could put a wiggly line. And the difference is, these wiggly lines, right? Oh, this is the freehand cut. You wouldn't get that smooth with a craft knife and freehand because we tend to stop and start with pressure. So with this you don't get that. But you've got all the bits that I've just been chopping out. Don't forget all the bits that we use. These are the bits we throw away. Whereas now, see, I'm just messing now and I'm loving that.
But I like that. And this is the thing. It's not just for crafters. This is for, you know, if you like to draw, if you are homeschooling, if you just want to have a kind of an exercise of doodling, but you don't know where to start with, and you want something affordable that is versatile and is useful. $9.99 is the price, plus PMP if you're not a Freedom member, and it draws 120 different sizes of circles. I'm blown. I mean, in my mind, it's like how many different sizes and how many different possibilities it has.
But don't forget, once you've cut one out of card, this is your perfect template now. So this will now transfer to the others. So if you think, well, what size was it? You don't need to worry because that fits it wherever you want. And then this can be your template to start with. So I could just say I just want this here. So all I'm going to do is just get a bit of colour on that.
By the way, we have had a question which we'll answer. If you have got any questions, to you at hochanda.com. The question was, which colouring pencils were you using? I think this is probably a question from the previous hour.
Yes.
And it was the Brunzil?
Brunzil, that's the one. I've
And
got
you are
them next week.
Next week.
Yeah.
Do you know which day of the week?
I think it's the 9th. I think it's the 9th.
A week today.
Yeah, we'll have a look. But yeah, I've got them on with talons, Brunzil talons. But just to show you that it's waste, which is a ridiculous thing to call it, but all these are now ready for your mounts and your colours. So if I was to say, I just want that gel, that clean up page, which wasn't great, but now look at that. I've got a wonderful start to maybe just a doodle in the middle, or to me that looks like Mars anyway.
Yeah, it does. I mean, not that I have been to Mars, but
no, but you know, when we was watching it on telly, but if you've got this and you do it out of 2 colours, you can replace that with white or any other colour. So you've got paper, it looks a bit. But you've also...
Yeah, the moon.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so you
faces
can
of the
use
moon.
that as a template to start drawing. And there's a pattern I've drawn on my notes, which is really cool. And I think it's so popular at the moment. And I'll show it you. I should be showing you this, but I really like it. And it's so trendy at the moment.
Oh, yes, the pebbles. Yeah, the moon within the pebbles and this,
And if you make them look inside and out... Sorry, it's only my notes, but...
I was going to say, what secrets
No,
have you?
no, it's just... you know what I'm like with the writing.
Are you writing some, like, my shopping... Yeah,
No, I've got
shopping list, yeah.
Well, that's a really cool face, that, isn't it? No, but it's just... When I look at this and I need to write it down, as soon as I think about it, and I think, oh, you can do that, otherwise I forget. But yeah, C. Wayne, D. Wax.
Ah.
Did you know that? Or is it D. Wax, C. Wayne? I don't know.
What?
C.
C.
It's either C. Wax, D. Wayne. So if it looks like a letter D...
Oh, yeah. So basically,
Wayne.
we have... See, in Spanish it's really easy because it's luna creciente, luna decreciente, and it means that, I don't know how you say it in English now. But so basically it's the opposite. So if it's like the shape of a C, then it's decreasing. And if it's the letter of like the D, it's increasing.
Increasing.
Because we have the... Yeah,
but
anyway,
that's
it's complicated, but it's very easy in Spanish. Yeah. So if it makes any sense, sorry.
I just want to show you with the shapes, like you've just said. It's absolutely because I'm doing this moodling now, and it's absolutely blown me away with how many people have taken to it, because it's easier than doodling, and for an hour every day we do it, and we just using shapes and patterns, and I know how hard it is for people to get the compass and how to work it. They don't need it anymore. The compass is now... Well, the compass is dead hard to use because you have to use it and turn the paper.
Hey, look at that. Sorry, it just like, it looks like banana. Sorry.
It does, no, it does.
It does.
But I know this is what happens with me. I'll start this and I'll start... But this pattern, this is how I start to do. I wouldn't do it freehand if I was you, but this is how all my patterns behind you.
Yeah.
That one in the centre's done
We do
with that.
have, you know, Louis, would you be interested in a circle ruler?
Oh, yeah. But do you know what I mean? I've cut that with a cutter. But there's a heart. Let me see if I can do it. I can't do it.
Oh, I know that, yeah.
Basically, a heart is made up. Now, do this at home. Do this at home. It's a heart. I'll draw a heart, right? And you can do it, a perfect heart with this. It's 2 circles.
Yeah. Yes.
And then a straight line, isn't it?
Okay.
So, it looks like a bird, that, doesn't it? So,
yeah.
you can
If you
use...
say so, yeah.
You can. This part here is the hardest part to get, right? So, what you do is, you get your circle ruler. You get your circle ruler and your pencil that's going to fit. Oh, but I can't find mine. And another bit of paper. See, these are going to be starting for mine now, so if I put that on there, and then you look at the circle you need, and you draw 2 of them, and you're always going to get a perfect love heart. So you need 2. I'll try and do it for you, so you don't think I'm bananas. Right, so I'm just going to draw. That's way too big, but I'll do it. So I've got my crosshair there. I'm just going to put a mark there because my crosshair's there. So I'm just going to move that across. I can't remember which one I used now. Oh, you silly woman. Right.
Maybe you could use one of the smaller ones at the top, like this, then that way you could know exactly.
So I think it was 79, so I'm just going to go over to 79 there.
Good year, that.
And, no, push it out a bit. There we go. Right, now, 2 circles together. They're not exact, but that...
Cherries, they could be cherries.
That there, you're making me laugh.
Cherries, you know, then you draw like a... Yeah.
So you draw the line here, and then that goes to there, to that, where it meets. And that is, it doesn't matter. I know it is. This is what they call whimsy art, but the longer ones are called the folk art. But you've got a perfect love art, and that's how they work it out. So that is how they draw a love art. But this goes all different shapes, because if I did that on there, I'd get a perfect rounded diamond.
Of course, that diamond as well.
Because a diamond doesn't always have to be, you could be rounded. So I could actually round that edge and that edge, have it round there.
And if you turn them around, they look like cherries. Like that's cherries.
Not like binoculars.
Oh, binoculars as well. Well, anyway, or just to hang in circles. Right, we have got seconds actually to go. Thank you so much, Lou. We have had, you know, a very busy day.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I mean, there's only 2 things on the counter, but what you can do with them is amazing.
Absolutely.
And if you do need any help, Michael Jepson, he's the UK dealer with these. Artist. And he'll help you. And that sounds... so wrong. But yeah, he will help you if you need anything, and so will I.
Thank you so much, Lou, and to you at home. Do check out your baskets. You will have so much fun. And of course, stay tuned, because after the break, we have got a brand new one-day special. We are launching Alta Nude here at Hochanda, so stay tuned for amazing demos. Well, after the break, Scotty will introduce Alta Nude, then at 7, Pink Frog Crafts, and then at 8, another look at the one-day special by Alta Nude.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils, down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So if you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
A very good evening, warm welcome. Lovely to have your company here. It is 6 o'clock here in the UK. My name is Scott Worsfold, taking you through this hour, and we're really delighted. Well, I'm really privileged, actually, and we are very excited to actually bring this, because a lot of chat goes on behind the scenes to bring you the very best that we possibly can here at Hochanda. And we have got a brand new supplier here with us right now, and it's going to be absolutely fantastic. And I know it's going to be really, really busy. I know that it is as well. So don't worry, you're not going to be just with me for the hour, though, because I'm really excited for the first time to welcome to Hochanda, hopefully, there is Lydia Evans. Lydia, are you there with us?
Hello, everyone. Yes, I'm here.
I'm very excited for the hour. Hi.
A whole hour. I can hear you in my talkback, but I can't hear you in the studio, but I'm hoping that you can hear me okay, Lydia. Well,
Yes,
Lydia, whereabouts are you sort of filming from?
So, today I am filming from my craft room, which is in Buckley in North Wales.
North Wales? Wow, absolutely. A beautiful part of the country. Beautiful part, yes?
Why, thank you.
Well, listen, it's really lovely to have you with us on the show, and obviously, you know, to sort of tell us everything that you can, of course, you know, to go through Ulta New, because you're an ambassador for Ulta New, and this is a company that's relatively new, like sort of 6-7 years in the making, but in that time has made a massive impact already with sort of up there for awards, and already made a big splash, certainly, you know, within the States, and now of course in the UK as well. What can you tell us a little bit for anyone that's watching that doesn't know anything about Ulta New?
So, Ulta New, we are relatively new. So we started in 2014, and we pride ourselves with trying to take something old, so that's the alt of the Ulta New, and then reforming it, rehashing it a little bit and making it more modern, more classic, from things that's not going to go out of style. So that's where we get the Ulta New, so we have the old and new.
It's lovely. I love the whole idea and that sort of juxtaposition with what you've got there going on. And looking down the counter as well that we've got here, Lydia, not only do I absolutely love what you've got with regards to the stamps and the dies, but I have to say, and I was talking with our producer before and as well, and we were both commenting as well, just the packaging, everything about this. I mean, you've even got cutouts on the packaging that you can use as toppers. You've got inspiration and ideas that are in there, and a great description, which I hadn't seen before on sort of any of the sort of the packaging before, etc. But it looks like a lot of attention, a lot of detail goes into everything that has the Ulta New name branded with it.
Yeah, it does. So we do pride ourselves with not just giving people a really great product to work with, we also want to give you inspiration. So as soon as you open your packaging, and we call it a trifold, you're going to get in there, you're going to get the layering guide if it's a layering floral, and then also some different cards that you can actually make. And the cards that you can see on the side there, Scott, they are in fact the size of the image. So you can place the image directly over that to get the exact way that the card was made in the sample.
That's absolutely brilliant. That's fantastic. And it's a little details like that you know you can see why it's sort of awards winning as well in the categories as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And I'm loving that. And I know that the viewers with us now here at Hochanda, I know are going to absolutely love this. And I know when we go down the counter, I can feel it's going to be a really busy show, ladies, as we go down. Now, of course, we'll start off with the one-day special. We're straight in at the deep end with what we've got for you as well. We have got two options for you as well. So let's start with, I absolutely love this. It's the eucalyptus jar, this top level that you can see here. Do you want to just talk us through this as its first option here, Lydia, for us?
Yep, sure. So in this one, you're going to get a 6x8 stamp set, and as you can see, we have a really beautiful image there of the eucalyptus in a jar. As well as that, there is all different sentiments in various different styles. We do like to mix sentiments, and I think sentiments is one of the other things that we are known for at Ulta New. You're always going to get something a little bit different than you would normally get on a stamp set. So as well as the stamp set with the inspiration in the guide, remember, you're also going to get the simple colouring stencil, or the mask stencil, sorry. This one is the mask stencil.
Yes.
So you're going to be able to mask that little jar out, and then also use the stencil to colour it in. So it's going to enable you to use that in different ways. And then as well as that, you're also going to get the die. Now, the die is going to cut out those little circle sentiments that you see there, as well as the eucalyptus jar itself too.
There we go. Just turn that round so we can see a nice image of that. It's a lovely kit, and I've got actually the trifold that you mentioned there as well, Lydia, just to sort of show. And I'm really impressed with that. I know sometimes it's the little things that can go a long way, you know, but everything here again, you've already got ideas that you can start working with, which is absolutely brilliant. This is one that you can see here, and as we open up, then again you've got more of those ideas and some other sort of additions that you might want to make to go with it. But it's a really lovely, it's a good sizable stamp, isn't it? Again, really lovely image.
Oh yeah, that is going to take up a lot of room on your card base, and you can always stamp more of them, or you could just use various different parts. If you just wanted those eucalyptus sprigs coming off the side of a card, you could definitely do that as well. And the sentiments in there are lovely, really uplifting.
They are very uplifting. They're fantastic. I love that as well. I will tell you, we're already 10% of the stock here gone, and this is on your first option that we're looking at here. We've also got a second option, of course, which is the airbrushed flowers, which are the bottom row. And I know that we were looking at the images already on the trifold to talk you through as well. And now already, Lydia, can you believe it already? A quarter of the stock of the airbrushed, again, has already been allocated. So just, I know we're up against...
I can believe it because it is so beautiful. I'm so glad that this is my first demo because, you know, I really want to play with this one.
Well, just talk us through a little bit about what we're going to get, because there's some absolutely beautiful florals on this. It's a really gorgeous one, isn't it?
So at Altenew, we aren't particularly known for our layering stamps, and this is a beauty. So we have two gorgeous blooms in this one, which each have 2 layers as well as the outline, and then we have a number of different leaves. There's a couple of sentiments in there as well. Again, this is a 6x8 set, so we do kind of bigger stamp sets. And this one is so pretty, and it will work for all different occasions. And I think if you did this monochrome, as you can see the sample to the side, this could definitely be used for a masculine card if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, definitely could be. I know you got the sentiments in that you talked about, but again, just want to remind people again on this one, you are going to be getting the guide as well that would take you through on the trifold that's in there, that gives you, which is lovely again, because it feels like, I know we've got a lot of people that are very experienced in their stamping, Lydia, but again, we've always got new people that are watching, that are trying things out. So it's almost like a step-by-step as well to take people through on that, isn't it?
And there is, on the stamp set itself, it does have like the D1, A1, and that will coordinate to the images that are in the stamp set. And then you can also see that on the trifold when you are layering it up. So you can, it's easy for you to know which stamps go with which one.
That is absolutely, honestly, everything has been thought through here. It's a really lovely set to go with. So for your one-day special, you've got your 2 options that you can go for on these ones, of course. It's entirely up to you, but the deal is the same on both of those. You've got the eucalyptus jar, which we're already getting 10% of that, a quarter of the stock of the airbrushed flowers. The item code that you need to work from is 389736 that we're looking at here. Now, it has got that £6 saving on there, so it's down to just £32.99, which is great. Now, we are looking at an extended delivery for you as well. So we're looking at the 16th of March. So it's 2 weeks today we're looking at. These are, I do believe, coming over from the States themselves. So, again, we are on extended for that one. 2 weeks today. 389736 is your one-day special. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We'll have a look at the next set for you as well. Then we're going to go to Lydia. For Lydia's, no pressure, Lydia, the very first demonstration from yourself on Hochanda with us. So we're really excited about that and looking forward to it. But we're looking at we got the beautiful builder flower. This is the layering stamp set that we've got here, and the dies as well to go with this. What can you tell us a little bit about this kit?
So with our builder flowers, we sell them as a set. So we have the 6x8 stamp set as well as the coordinating or matching die set, which is going to cut the florals out. With our builder flowers, we try and get a really large image on there. So the images are as large as we could get them on the stamp set, so you can create a really bold focal point on all of your cards. So you're going to get different kind of flowers in this one. So this one is the Bellaroma Tea Rose, hybrid tea rose, and you're going to have different layers with this one as well as outlines. So you can use it without lines or with the outlines or the outline on its own to get various different looks.
I see. Yeah, that's okay. And again, same rules as we had. We just thought in the trifold there a second ago. Again, you've got that exactly the same here with the details. You're going to get all of this within the packaging, of course. And then as we open up there, again, you've also got the guide to work with on those. Again, all marked out for you. So this is the one that we were just talking about. This is the Bellaroma Hybrid Tea Rose that's on there. Should we have a look at the other two? We've also got the Torch Ginger and the Parrot Tulips. That's also to the option, which we're going to go bottom left. That's what I heard from our producer, it's our director there. So we're the ginger, I think we are now. Is that right? The Torch Ginger.
Okay, so this is our torch ginger, and as you can see, it is a very different kind of flower. It's more on the tropical kind of things, I would say. But it depends on the varying colours that you do use for this one. You can change the look of this one instantaneously. And I think that it's a really pretty one, a really different one to use on cards as well. So you have the outline there as well as 4 different layers to create that really stunning effect. And I do love layering stamps. They are kind of like magic. So all you're going to be doing is stamping each of the layers on top of each other to create a really beautiful design. And you're going to be able to create that time and time again, which is really good.
Yeah, really lovely. Again, for people that are sort of a little bit concerned or worried about the layering, again, we're there with all the details that will take you through step by step. It's all there, which is really good. Honestly, it's our producer on this show is really impressed. She said, it really is so lovely and so clever. And you feel, it's a real lovely sort of instruction manual to take you through. So you've got that, and then you too can also then be creating, just as Lydia was talking about, an unusual kind of feel. I mean, that's one of them used there on an example. Really absolutely beautiful. So that's the torch ginger we've got there. We've also got the parrot tulips as well that are down there. The last one out of the set to choose from on these ones. What can you tell us a little bit about these ones, Lydia?
So this parrot tulip is just stunning. As you can see, all those little frills that you're going to get when you do this stamping. And what amazes me is you don't need to know a thing about colouring. You are going to be able to get that look just with inks and stamp, and you don't need to wonder where the light's coming from. It's just so easy to put together. All you're going to do is, I will show you on one of the examples today, but you're going to just be able to stamp one on top of the other to create these beautiful images time and time again.
I love that, and I know we're not seeing a demonstration to go through it, which will actually be the icing on the cake for us and all that. But again, I'm looking at that and thinking, I trust even on the description here, that we will be able to achieve that. If you're thinking about, I'm not great at colouring, I'm not great about that, but actually what you'll be able to create from these is absolutely fantastic. I've got a little example there of what you're going to get in the packaging, and there's one there again, another sort of finished sample that you can work with. They're absolutely stunning. They are beautiful. If you'd like to go for this one, a choice on these is all in the same item codes for you. And I will tell you, every option already is already over 10%. Every option is over 10% already. The item code you need for whichever one of those you're going to choose from is 791953, and it's just £23.99. And again, just for the packaging alone and the step-by-step, if you've never done your layering up and your stamping, do go for these. You're going to be held the hand, really, all the way through the process. Lydia, I tell you what, we're going to come to you in your demonstration. So I just give you a moment just to prepare yourself and to get yourself ready, and we'll come straight back. Is that OK, then. Thank you, Lydia. We'll be back with you very, very quickly indeed. Thank you very much as well. I tell you what, let's have a look, because there's so much on there, a real feast. It's lovely, again, always a pleasure to have so many new suppliers coming with us here at Hochanda every time. We know you love that, and I know that you're going to love these as well. They are absolutely beautiful. Now, this is the Old and New, the Climber Flower die set. This actually comes with 8 dies, and again, you'll see this wonderful step-by-step how you'll build up the layering. It talks you through each one of those that you're going to be working with. You build that up, and just as you heard Lydia talk about there, it's not just about your colouring in skills here. A lot of this with your stamping and everything that you work on is going to really bring it to you, so you're getting top-notch results, nice and simply done. They are beautiful. It's the old and new. It's that whole juxtaposition that we talk about with Alternate, which is Old and New, which is going to bring you that sort of difference that you're going to find that works on a contemporary way and also in a traditional style, which is absolutely brilliant. Oh, I tell you what, also we were talking about earlier before we came onto the show was the beautiful, the Old and New Artist watercolour, the pan set there. Absolutely, we are intrigued by this one. It's actually available on a flexi. You can go for that one, 2 instalments for just £20. £39.99. There's a £24 set on this. Absolutely beautiful. I can tell you this, I've got a feeling this is going to be really, really popular indeed. If you are looking to get the very, very best, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to show you this live, and I want to just show the whole idea. We talk about the packaging, and it's exactly the same on this as it is with the packaging on the dies and also with the stamps. Let me just say, if you're giving this as a gift for somebody, actually just in the packaging itself really does look beautiful. So this is just the box there. real elegance about this that you can sort of see here, which is gorgeous. I love it, this rich and luminous, exceptional colours. It's the American spelling, it's okay. The exceptional colours for exquisite artwork. So you're going to get 24 half pounds on there. It gives you an idea there that you can see of all the beautiful colours. And then the actual box itself, it's really beautiful. Let me just show you here if I can, if I open this up. And if you just want to have quality that you're working with, just look at this. You know, really beautiful box of all of that, all set there, all ready to go. So again, if you want to set somebody on their way, or you want to treat yourself, quite possibly to maybe it's your own birthday present for yourself, or a Mother's Day present, or a belated Valentine's for yourself, or just why not gift, and you're loving your waters, and go with this one. It is 159882. It is available on 2 flexes of £20. We are really busy. Phone lines have gone mad as well. I will tell you, it's an over 3-minute queue on the phone line at the moment. Thank you for your patience. We will be with you as quickly as we possibly can, of course, but the website, no queues on the website on hochanda.com. OK, right, don't forget, as you do, add these into your basket as you go through. It's a really busy show already. Let's go straight over now to Lydia now in North Wales to find out what we're going to be looking at to start with. Lydia, are you all set and ready to go?
Yes, I'm good, thank you.
Brilliant. So just remind us again, what's the first one we're looking at? Is the airbrushes that we're looking at to start with?
Yeah, we're going to go with the airbrushed flowers because, you know, it's so busy and I really do want to play with this one before it sells out.
Lovely, lovely.
I'm also going to be playing with the mixed media ink. So you can see that we're doing a little something different today.
Love it.
Because I have a t-shirt.
Right. We've just been looking, actually, very quickly, at the watercolour paints as well that's worked with. The packaging on everything is absolutely beautiful, Lydia. Everything is gorgeous. I think a lot of people are loving that, as well as the actual pieces themselves. It is gorgeous.
And those watercolours are stunning. They are my go-to watercolours. Every time I watercolour, they're the ones I grab.
I'm not surprised. Tell us a little bit about the inks then, because we've got 2 options on the show. We've got the green fields, we've got the red cosmos. Just talk to us a little bit about what we can expect from the inks.
Okay, so we have 2 different sets, and I've got mine all mixed up, so I am sorry about that. I'll pop them in the right little piles. So we have 2 different colour selections. So when we do our inks, because we do layering, we think that it's a good idea to have 4 inks of the same colour family in different tones, so you can quickly and easily grab your stamps, grab your inks, and just get stamping.
Right.
So in the first one of the mixed media inks, we have the frosty pink, the coral berry, the ruby red, and the grapevine. And as you can see, these all go up in shades of colour to give you a really beautiful red colour. And then we also have them in the greens, which is the frayed leaf, the forest glades, the evergreen, and also the jet black. Now, these inks are really dear to my heart. It took us a while to come up with the formulation for this one and to find the one that we wanted to go with. And this is going to work for lots of different uses. So like you can see, I am going to be stamping on a t-shirt, so it definitely works on fabric.
Great.
And it also works on darker cardstocks, it'll work on felt, it'll work on wood. And once you like run a iron over it, it will heat set it in there as well. So you're going to be able to wash these too. So that is on fabric, and this is like stretchy fabric.
Yes. That's brilliant.
And this one is just on like a linen kind of cotton there.
Great. Well, the colours look gorgeous, actually, even on that, you can see on the screen. So that they're brilliant. They are beautiful, actually. So really make sure people... We've got to go for these. 834394. If you want to go for those $39.99 that you can see, and they're the ones that Lydia's going to be working with right now. Very quickly, just want to give you a quick update on the airbrush flowers. Oh, wow, 70% of those have now already been allocated for you from the one day. 70%. So please, 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 make sure you get those checked in and checked out of your basket. Do apologise for that, Lydia. Just want to give everyone a bit of an update. Back over to yourself.
No worries. I'm just glad I'm doing this one first, because I'm going to have to rethink some of my other demos. Okay. So I'm going to be using the jet black first. I have a plastic board in between the pieces of my t-shirt. So maybe we just give it a little finial kind of over here. Kind of like a badge. Let's do like an alternate badge. So I have my stamp on a stamping block. You could use a stamp positioner tool if you wanted to. I'm just a little bit old school with my blocks. I do love my blocks.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that down. Give that a good old squidge.
And is there any other sort of different prep apart from, you know, you got the backing from the T-shirt to working with these as would if you're working on cardstock?
Nope, that's it.
Great.
I know. But you will need to press a little bit harder than you normally would.
Okay.
Reason being, you have that texture on the fabric that you're working on, so you will need a little bit more pressure. But again, these inks will work on cardstock, so don't be scared to use them for everything.
Right.
Because they are very special. You can also, because they're water-based, you can use these for watercolouring if you wanted to. But you can also use those for outlines. So if you heat set it, you can then use water over it and it won't move. It's very, very clever.
Oh, great. Brilliant.
I know. I'm not even going to try and explain how clever it is because it's just too clever for me.
You can explain. I still probably wouldn't understand, Lydia. That's just me. That's what I'm like.
So you can see that I've got the first layer for this one. Now this is going to leave us some white edges. And when I line this one up, you can see that I'm kind of leaving the spaces that are not going to stamp.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to be able to see that a lot easier when I do pop a colour on there. So I'm going to go with coral berry so we can have a bit more of a lifted colour for this one because there's only 2 layers of colour. So you just need to tap this down onto your stamp. I'm sure many people know how to do that one, but there we go. And then I'm going to pop this into place. I am sorry if I get my head in the way, but it's always best to get directly over the image.
No, perfect. We've got a perfect image there with the stamp.
Okay. I'm just scared I'm going to show my silver highlights straight off.
No, you're quite safe. We're trusted. I'll let you know if there's any sign.
Okay, thank you. Okay. But there we go.
Oh.
Just look how pretty that is.
Lovely.
Okay, so it's going to wipe away really easily. I just have a baby wipe there. You can see how quick and clean that has come off, which is not like me because I'm not really a stamp cleaner. I normally just rub them on the palm of my hand and then just save them for another day. So I'm going to go up the colour family. So I use my coral berry. I'm then going to go for the ruby red. Okay. Pop that down. And place that one in.
Do you know
there.
the nice thing, even just with the one colour on there, it still looked lovely.
Yeah, it's just so pretty. And if you wanted to do like little baby clothes, really personalise them, you could do that too. And you can see that shadow that it's left there now.
Yes, yeah.
With that colour.
Building up beautifully.
Right. Now, I am in fact going to use my masks. I did have them. There we go. So the masks that you are going to get in the set, they are cut exactly the right size for masking off your images.
Okay.
So instead of having to stamp them out and then cut them, you just pop that on.
Perfect.
And that's going to mask it for you. I just love it. I do add a little bit of glue tape behind it, but that's going to keep that into position. So now when we stamp over it with the leaves, it's going to look like they're behind.
Oh, I see. Yes, I understand.
So this is going to catch the ink. Let's just do this one.
It's great to have the whole kit in there with the stencils included and the step-by-step as well with the trifold. It's been beautifully thought through.
Okay, so you can see that if I just stamped that normally, I'd have gone over the image. And we're going to be able to see in a sec just how pretty it is.
Well, I tell you what, if anyone has got this in their basket, they've done very well because now the airbrushed flowers has now gone limited stock, by the way. It has gone limited stock. I will just point out that when it's gone, it has gone. So it really is. If it's in your basket, make sure you do check that out. Don't let it bounce out. If you're lucky enough to get hold of this, then please, please, please do keep hold of it. So yes, but limited stock on that as it stands.
Okay, so I've popped my base layer down with the frayed leaf, And now I'm just going to add the last layer for this leaf, which I'm going to use the Forest Glades. Just look at that beautiful green colour. It's one of my favourites for leaves. It's so understated. Okay, and pop that down. And as you can see, we're just stamping one image on top of each other to create this effect.
Yeah.
So, are we ready?
Yeah,
okay.
Go on, the big reveal.
Yay.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Just look how pretty that is.
Yeah.
So if you did want to heat set that into your t-shirt or cushion cover or anything like that, just grab a piece of paper, you know, like a piece of copier paper.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, mine's a little bit dirty. Pop it over the top and then take a dry iron and just rub it over, and then that will heat set it into the fabric.
Oh, right, okay. And once that's heat set in there, then that's okay then regarding if it has to be put through washing machine or anything?
Yep. I mean, the colour will come out a little bit. It will fade over time the more you wash it, but it's going to be there for a while.
Yeah. If it comes to worst,
So be careful to get it on your other clothes.
Yeah. That's beautiful, that, Lydia. Absolutely gorgeous. Just for 1 second here, apologies again. We've just got to interrupt again just for a moment. I've got an update for you. OK, I'm being told we are now very, very limited. That means we are very limited, by the way. Just want to let you know about that, though. But on the one-day special, when it's gone, it is gone. So it's already on a 2-week from dispatch, of course, we're looking at. So the 16th is the date that we're looking at on dispatch for you. So I just want a heads up that it's a one-day special for this hour for the 8 p.m. here in the UK, of course, and a 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. But when it's gone, it has gone for those one. Also, the eucalyptus is also really busy, and that's 40% of the eucalyptus. Same rules apply though also on the eucalyptus as it does, as we just mentioned there, that once it's gone, it has gone. 389736. It has got that £6 saving, but I think you're from everything from the packaging to everything you get in with the mask in there, the beautiful sentiments, the actual stamps and the die themselves, all of that for £32.99 is a really good, fantastic bundle. 389736. Right then, I think let's go back to Lydia. Lydia, I do apologise about the interruptions. It's so busy on the launch for you.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just happy that people are getting what they want in their basket, so
absolutely.
That's good.
Absolutely. Right, where will we up to now then?
I know, I'm just going to change it up completely now. We've done a t-shirt. Now we're going to do some layering dies. We didn't get to look at these ones on the counter, but they are very pretty. So we do lots of layering flowers. You know, it's what we're known for. But this one is the climber flowers. And you can see that you're going to get various different dies in this one. And you do have the layering guide on the front. So you can see how it's going to come together, but you're going to be able to create some really pretty layered die cut flowers.
Lovely. They're beautiful.
They are so pretty. So instead of, you can cut these out of normal cardstock, so coloured cardstock, but to get this really soft look, I actually did a bit of watercolouring, so that's what we're going to do in the next one.
Great.
Okay, so are we ready?
Yes, we are. Yeah. The details on the side of the screen that Lydia's working from now. 617222, and there's 8 dies in the whole of this set. It's just £15.99. Let's see how we'll work with them then.
Okay, so I'm going to create some pieces of watercolour cardstock for me to cut my panels on. I already have some that are done. So you can see this is the kind of effect that we are going for.
Okay.
But I'm going to show you how I do this one.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do is I am going to cover my cardstock. This is watercolour cardstock. I think it's 100% cotton, this one, and it is cold pressed, so it does have a little bit of texture to it. Now my little trick with watercolour cardstock is to do both sides.
Okay.
You can see that. Okay. So this means that it's going to stop it from moving around because of the water tension on the side, and it's also going to stop it from warping. So you can see that, you know, that's good there. That's not going to move anymore.
Oh, right, great, yeah.
That's my little trick.
I like this. What's just out of interest in what we're doing this bit, Lydia? What's your background then? I mean, from stamping to watercolours, where did it all start for you?
I've always been a bit crafty. My favourite thing when I was a child was just to take some paper and some scissors and just cut them until they were like confetti. That was my favourite thing. My 9 used to let me do it, so which is Welsh for grandmother, but my auntie who had to pick it up wasn't so pleased with my confetti.
No, I can imagine.
Yeah, so I did, then I went back into doing this, you know, paper crafting, just before my son was born, and I was into scrapbooking, and then because I didn't want to cut into all the pretty papers, I then discovered stamps, so I didn't have to cut into the papers. I could create my own pretty papers and then cut into those, and it wasn't so scary.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm going to be using the Spring Garden. Sorry, I do get a bit chatty.
No, it's fine, it's fine. It's lovely to know a bit about yourself.
I'm going to be using the Spring Garden watercolour brush markers that we have as well. You can see here, I'm just going to take 2 of them. Now you have like this really cool brush on here, and you can use this for painting, or you can also just use it as, you know, splodges. So I'm just going to splodge this down. I'm going to concentrate on this side because as I pull this along the panel, I want it to get lighter so I can get that lighter effect with the cardstock. Hopefully that makes sense.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah? Yep, got that.
So I'm just popping that rubelite down, and then I'm also going to add some warm sunshine. I do love yellow, so it's going to have to be on somewhere. Again, just going to grab my my large brush, oops. And I'm just going to pull that colour out. Now, you don't need this to be pretty, okay? Don't worry if you've got splodges there. It's going to add to the effect later on, okay? So there we go. You can see how difficult that one was. And we're going to do exactly the same with the greens. I'm going to go with limeade because that just sounds yummy.
Yeah, good names.
And anything about food as well, that's neat too. And the moss. So I'm going to pop that down. This colour is in fact my daughter's favourite colour, just because it's very close to black, I think.
Yeah, it's very dark green, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There we go. And again, just going to grab my brush, pull that colour out, adding some more water halfway down so we can get the dark at one side and then the light at the other.
Lovely.
Okay. I am going to move this out. Hopefully not getting it anywhere, but yeah, it's me. Okay. Oh, I do get very dirty. Okay, just going to clean this up a little bit. So I forgot to say that I am doing this onto my stamping mat that's on the show as well. And it cleans up so well. And it's also got a bit of give to help with stamping. Okay. So I have my 2 pieces here, so hopefully you can see.
Yes, I see, yep.
Yeah, so we've got the dark to light, the other way around. This one did go a little bit awry, but I think we're going to be good.
The details, by the way, for the brush markers are on the side of your screen that Lydia was working with there. 521737, and you're going to be getting your 10 of those in there, of course, with the fantastic colours. They are available on a Flexibuy also, 2 payments of just $18.50.
Okay, so I'm just going to cut my images out now. But before I do that, because... Actually, I'm going to leave it because, you know, I think I might go wrong.
That's a good reason. I like that reason.
Yeah. I've planned this out. Just do what you were going to do, Lydia. Okay, so we have the guide here, and it's going to show you what kind of colours that you need to cut each die with. So it's not going to say you need to cut it with pink, but it's going to say that this one needs to be the lightest one. This one's the mid-tone.
Oh, I see.
And then this one's the darker one.
Got you.
Okay? And they do come on little plates too. So you can see that the plate that goes with this one is this one
here.
They
are joined. Got you.
And it's going to be so easy for you to cut that out. So I'm going to move this along. I do have a really tiny little cutting tool. I do tend to keep my tape on my cutting tool. So it's ready and raring to go. So I'm going to grab my next one, you can see just from here that it's going to be the mid-tone, so I'm going to pop that on. I am going to need to run this through twice just so I can get the really dark shade there. So I'm just going to run this through a couple of times now.
Okay, okie dokie. The die sets at the moment, 20% of the stock has now already been allocated on the die set for you. 8 dies, don't forget, in total that we're looking at. Absolutely. I'm only going to give you this information just very quickly while Lydia's just running that through. But you are getting your 8 dies, and I love the fact that you do have a nice, simple graph, a pictorial idea that just walks you through and talks you through step by step of exactly what you're doing. So really, you know, even if it's your first time of working on this sort of layering up and working with, you are sort of, your hand is held all the way through. It's a brilliant price when you think about this, for only $15.99 to be able to do that. So hopefully you'll feel that you can have a go at this one. I think that's one. Has that one been passed through now then, Lydia?
Yeah. I passed it through and I thought, you know what, I'm going to sneakily add the other one on, but it wasn't being very sneaky. So I've just added my other one on to the darkest point. I did leave these ones in that you can see that they have cut beautifully.
Yeah. Lovely.
Okay, so you are going to get those pieces. So I'm just going to run this one through and I'm going to do my leaves as well. So I will try and be my very quickest to get these through.
Do not worry. Do not rush through. I tell you, while you're doing that, I've got a lovely sample here in the studio, which is the stop wishing, start doing. Lovely sentiment. But just to give you an idea again, but I'm just thinking of all the ways that you'll be able to work with these. You know, the layering up, whether it's just maybe one singular flower that you're having, or just to add on to an element. Maybe you can really build them up as well. But just, it's so lovely when you sort of see the different textures that all come together, and to know that, you know, it's all there step by step to go with, and it's just your colourings. You might want to go really out there with your colourings. You might want to go with the natural colours again that you're seeing, but just the beautiful tones, and it tells you where you should go with your lighter to where you should go with your darker. So you will get beautiful, professional results with regards to that, even if it's your first time to go with it. I mean, they really are absolutely beautiful. I think we've got another one down there as well. See, we've got a couple. There we go. My producer's got a really a penchant for the yellow that we've got down here as well. Nice, bright. Actually, I think Lydia will like that with the yellow as well. So that's fair enough. We can please everybody with that. But really beautiful and simply stunning that you can make with these. They are gorgeous. 617 222, all of that, and the information, of course, then you're going to get with the packaging as well for just $15.99. Really busy. Oh, now, just shot up there, while that's being passed through the little die cutter, over 30% now has now been allocated. It's getting busier and busier with every moment at the moment, Lydia.
Wow, I'm really not surprised, because these are very, very pretty, and I know that you're going to have so much fun with these ones. So I am just doing the last of my leaves. So I've just done the same as before. So I popped the elements, you know, taking that little guide that we have there, and I've cut my leaves depending on what colour they should be, from the darkest to the lightest there. So everything has been run through now. Okay. I always say to myself, I'm not going to do as much die cutting today, and then...
Well, you can't help it with these dies, to be quite honest. You must just want to just keep on going and going.
Oh, I do. I love them. Okay, so I've got all my little images now. If some do get, like, stuck in the die itself, just get a little pokey tool, but I use a hat pin to get mine out.
A little hat pin?
I don't know. Yeah, a little hat pin. You know those pins with the little, like, pearl on?
Oh, yes.
Not that I use them for hats. But,
I'll be honest, I haven't used the hat pin in a while myself.
Oh, yeah. Use them for your dies.
I've got a little bobble hat.
Okay, so I have all of my little images, and I would recommend that if it's your first go putting these together, to grab out your layering guide and go with that. But once you've cut these out a number of times, you are not going to need that. You're just going to see where these fit.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like an up.
Oh, got a bit jiggly. Oh. What? Oh, I think she's back. Is she back?
Wait.
I think.
Oh, sorry, did I leave you?
Oh, we had a little. I think the technical term is glitch, but we're back.
Oh,
we're back.
sorry.
No, don't you apologise. Not at all. Don't worry.
Okay, so I'm just going to add these on top of each other, like I said, kind of an upwards jigsaw. So I'm just going to keep popping them on. And a little bit of glue goes a long way. If you do want a little bit more wiggle room with these, I would recommend using a liquid glue. You're going to be able to give that a little bit fiddle around a bit more. And always pop your glue on the back of your image. That way you're not going to see it if you have got it in the wrong place.
Right.
Yeah? Okay. So there we go. There's our leaves. Oops. Quickly and easily done. Yay.
I really love the way that, like you say, just that one technique of the dark to light when you did the actual watercolour, and then basically the dyes do all the work for you. You're just like you say, just literally layering up. But the results are absolute top high end. They really look fantastic.
They are so pretty. And if you didn't want to get your watercolours out as well, but you do have a huge stack of pattern papers, you could use those as well.
Oh, definitely. Oh, yeah, beautiful.
Yep, so if all those scraps that we know that we always keep in a drawer or a box somewhere, grab them out. Give them a little bit of a new life.
Yes.
Okay. Put that on. Pop that down. And then this one has another little layer. As you can see, I've put these together a couple of times. But once you've popped them together, I don't know, 3 or 4 times, you're going to know exactly where these pieces go.
Yeah.
Oops. Just this other piece that we're missing.
They're actually very beautiful. Even the leaves, let alone the actual petals, are really pretty in those different greens, and that looks gorgeous.
And all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to add a little bit of glue to these, I don't know, stem pieces.
I'll go with that, yeah.
There's got to be a technical term for this, but I'm no botanist. I just play with paper. So I'm going to pop that down. And there is our full image there.
Wow, that's amazing. That's beautiful, that, Lily. It's gorgeous.
It's so pretty. So you can just add that onto a card if you wanted to, but we're going to have a little bit more of a play. I have taken one of our 3D embossing folders and I've already ran through a piece of white cardstock. Hopefully you can see this. So this is the ornamental feature. I did have it over to the side and now it's disappeared. My desk gets smaller and smaller the more I craft, and I know that crafters out there know what that's like.
A lot of people will be saying, and they agree with you completely on that, yes.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is the 3D ornamental feature that we do have on the show, and you could definitely use it this way, or you can use it the other way. So it's, instead of giving you, like, one layer of texture, you can see that it's all different textures. It's really, really cool. To show that off a little bit more, let's just take a little blending tool and maybe our frosty pink. Okay. And we're just going to add that over. You can see how unceremoniously I just prop that down. But there we go.
That's
lovely. That's just added a bit more texture to that. It's going to give us a bit more difference there.
Yes.
You can then add a sentiment. I don't know which sentiment to use. There's just so many pretty ones. Okay, I'm going to go with one from Torch Ginger. Okay. And I'm going to go with Thinking of You. So I'm just going to grab those out. And I'm going to use my jet black of the inks that we have.
Yep.
Okay. I do love a good stamping block. Okay. Pop that down. I'm just using the guidelines to hopefully get it nice and straight. That U's not looking straight to me. There we go. U looks a bit better.
A jaunty angle, I think we could have said that would have been.
Oh, yeah. Always jaunty.
Always a jaunty angle.
Normally I just do things on a jaunty angle so I don't have to get it straight.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely on its own, isn't it, that?
It looks so pretty. So you could definitely just leave it as that if you wanted to. But I'm going to take that little image that we did before, take some scissors that I just have to reach for. Oh, sorry.
Percussionist as well?
That was my light. That was my light.
Okay, right.
Sorry. And I'm just going to trim this down. I'm just trying to trim there. So I now have 2 pieces.
There we go.
Okay. And I'm just going to use a bit of foam tape or whatever tape that you do have. I knew that something was going to go wrong.
Nothing's gone wrong. Nothing goes wrong in art.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just popping that down, kind of hugging my sentiment.
That's really lovely. Just that little bit of colour over the embossing as well, just connects it, isn't it, to the flowers?
Yeah, especially since they're kind of the same colours, but not quite.
Mm.
There we go. Just do it so that they're nicely hugging that sentiment. And there we go. So there is our second one.
That is a really lovely project on that. Thank you so much indeed for demonstrating that. Great techniques as well with all of that. That's really lovely. Lydia, are you okay just to turn your camera around and then come down the counter with me just to show a couple of the things that we haven't had a chance to show on the show just yet? Would that be okay?
Yep, I can do that.
Great. Okay, great. Well, we'll come back with Lydia in a second and we'll go down the counter because we still got sort of 5 or 6 minutes left and it's been really, we knew it was going to be a busy show and it is very busy. Okay, has it happened? Yeah, the airbrushed flowers, which is one of the options on the one-day special. We have already had a technical sellout in the first hour with our new supplier, with the Altenew, and we don't have any more. It's already, like I said, on a 2 weeks dispatch date that we're looking at, of course, and we can't get any more in stock as it stands right now anyway. So it's the same again, what we've got for you with what we do have left for you, which is a eucalyptus jar, but that's really, really busy as well. So if you would like to go for the, I love the jar actually. I think the eucalyptus is absolutely beautiful for that set. With the, you can see as well, you've got the mask in there as well as the die and all those wonderful stamps. It is there, but it'll be the same for this. That when this has gone, it's gone, and we are at 40% of the stock there. I think what happened is everyone went with where Lydia was demonstrating to start with, and who knows when we see this one going, it will be the same again. So 389736 32.99 if you'd like to get that before the rush goes in. But great, we've already had a sellout actually in the first hour, but that is it, it's gone. But right, then we would look at our builder flower, which I love this. 3 options on the builder flower that we got here. These are your 6x8 stamp sets that you've got for you here. We've actually got the stamp and die set that will work together for all of these, as you can see. $23.99. This is the Bellaroma hybrids, the tea rose that you can see here. Absolutely beautiful. Again, you've got some of your sentiments that will work with these and some of the words, but really beautiful, again, to work with. We've also then got the torch ginger. I'm not sure whereabouts the torch ginger's down here. We're looking at, there's that torch ginger. Oh, that way, isn't it? Yes, there we go. Left and right, right and left. Never good when I can actually see what I'm doing. So there we go. There's 20% of the torch ginger die set. Really big, as you can see there, which are absolutely beautiful. And then last but not least, we've also got the parrot tulips as well, which they are there. There we go. A third of the stock has gone here. 791953. $23.99 there. Like I say, already on extended delivery for you. Do go for those ones if you've got your eyes set on them. Now, we're onto the set now with our beautiful florals, basically. Okay, over half the stock has gone. If you want to go for the Altenew, these are the beautiful climber flowers that you've just seen Lydia working with here. They're only $15.99. Again, really lovely description on how to work with these as their dies themselves. Again, whether you're working with your papers, as Lydia talked about, or whether you're going to be watercolouring your own and doing for those. But the effect, I think you'd agree, is really absolutely beautiful. And it is step by step taking you through there, as you can see. 617222. It's only $15.99, but they are absolutely gorgeous, that set. Over half the stock has gone. Now then, we've got the tulips now. Now, we've actually not seen these ones yet. This is your paint a flower. These are the tulips that we've got there, which is absolutely lovely. Lydia, are you there to have a little chat through with these? Because the first time we've seen these actually on the counter.
I know, yeah. So these are so very pretty. So these are part of our painter flower range. So with our painter flowers, they are a 4x6 set, and they are going to be an outline image. So it's going to be enable you to colour them in using all of your favourite mediums, be that like alcohol markers, watercolours, pencils. But I know that you're going to have a blast colouring these in. It's kind of like a stampable colour, like a colouring book. It's really, really cool.
Yeah, they seem actually, and again, you saw the support there again with regards to the packaging that comes through, but it gives you some lovely ideas and some lovely inspiration again on how to work with these. But they are beautiful. 12 stamps in total that we're looking at here for that one. $13.99, 239982 is your item code there. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, I really like the All Things A selection that we've got here. I think this is a great collection of everything here, Lydia. Just talk us a little bit about these. These are brilliant.
Now this is so very clever. So we have a really large A there, and you can see that it's filled with florals, as we wouldn't be surprised by now. And then we have lots of different sentiments on there, all revolving around sentiments with maybe a key word that starts with the letter A. So we have like admire in there and awesome and things like that. And also you're going to get the die too, and that is not going to leave a border. Now normally with coordinating or matching dies, you normally have like a little white border around the image, but with this A it's going to cut straight on that line, so you're going to get a really beautiful kind of spilling over the flower look. And I do love that.
I think I really love it. I absolutely love the A, like you say. And again, you've got some inspiration and some ideas again that you're going to get with the trifold that comes with this, which is absolutely brilliant. So there's the trifold, but the results, like you say, could be absolutely stunning. I absolutely love this. I think it's really striking with all the beautiful colours that you can see. Again, how it works. They are beautiful. 833117 2099. Do go for that. I think you're going to really enjoy working with those ones. The website, of course, is the place to visit with everything that you'll need in there. There, of course, we've got some of those beautiful stencils that we've just been talking about as well. And, of course, you've got the everything, all things A. Again, all of those. Don't forget, we mentioned the watercolour also. Absolutely, really busy it's been for those as well, for the 24 pan set. So very busy. It is available on your flexi for that one, as are, of course, your watercolour brush markers as well for the Spring Garden collection, $36.99. Don't forget, if you're going to go for your mixed media ink bundles, of course, then you can. You've got two different options on those to go for, but they are perfect if you're working with your florals that you've been seeing, of course, with all of these, and that Lydia has taken them through. They are beautiful, and they are for your mixed media. Brilliant, absolutely fantastic. Lydia, the first hour, and you've survived it with me. How was that? Was that okay?
It's been lovely, thank you. I haven't been, scared yet.
No, that's good. That's good. Honestly, really lovely demonstrations and lovely clarity, and your knowledge in those has been brilliant to work through. We are back together again. So just when you thought that's it, we're back together again at 8 o'clock, Lydia. What can we look forward to together in that hour? What are we looking at?
Well, I'm going to have to maybe rethink one or two of the demos, seeing as though the lovely airbrushed flowers went. But I'm sure we're going to have tons more fun, and I do have another T-shirt project to do.
Great.
With something a little bit different as well, not just stamping.
Oh, lovely. Well, you've got me. I'm intrigued. I'm looking forward to that hour together as well. Lydia, thank you so much for this last hour. Enjoy your brew, and we'll see you back together again here at 8 o'clock. And thank you for your last hour. See you soon, Lydia.
See you in a bit.
See you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wow, it's very busy. We only have got the eucalyptus jar remaining for you in stock, and who knows whether we're going to be looking at that or not. But if you can go for that one, get it while we can. I don't want to go on about the point, but when it's gone, it has gone. Wow, love it when we have a new supplier, of course, here on the show, and we'll be back again at 8 o'clock for more inspiration. But don't go anywhere, because Paola is ready for you on the other side of this. Oh, yes, the True Blue is here for you with Pink Frog Crafts. So Claire and Paola will take you through there. Then I'll be back with the one-day special. And then I've got a happy hour show. Whoop, whoop.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dyes and flower stamps. On our shows on Hochanda, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Good evening. This is going to go quiet. This is a perfect time. Well, actually, it's because maybe the serenity of blue and the true blue card kind of makes you like go like, oh, relax, because that's what the true blue kind of thing It's a serene colour, and we are celebrating the launch of True Blue card by Pink Frog Crafts. And I'm not alone. We have Claire here with us. Hello, Claire.
Hello. How are you?
I'm very good. And how has it been today? Like launching a brand new colour for Pink Frog.
It's been so exciting. Me and the rest of the design team have just been so excited to work with it. It's been an absolute delight to work with.
And the thing with blue, or the thing with Pink Frog is that you are part of a team, so you kind of come to it and choose one type of card, so one color at a time to launch it in different sizes, but you just select one single one of blues, and then that is kind of a nice thing to do, because then we don't have to, is this blue gonna match with this other blue? Everything coordinates.
It does, and we've chosen kind of quite a vibrant blue. It's got plenty of kind of blueness about it, and it is an absolute lovely colour. So kind of like maybe a cobalt or sapphire type blue.
I would say it's a cobalt, more purpley than a cobalt, so maybe a sapphire, or also even you could say that could be even a Klein blue. I mean, it's not a Klein blue, but you could see a little bit of ultramarine here, or Prussian blue. Anyway, you can see it's a beautiful blue. It's very patriotic as well, I may say, you know.
I think as soon as we started to put the red and the white with it, very, very patriotic.
And you can see it, of course, it could be perfect for you, the Union Jack. That's on the French suddenly, Union Jack. But if you want to do the French flag, you could do that as well, but no. Right, anyway, let's talk about sizes, because it comes and we have 3 different bundles in 3 different sizes. Now, one of my favorites has to be the 10.5 by, is it 30?
It is 10.5 by 30,
yes. I remember. I'm so happy when I remember anything. Now, so you are of course, it's unscored as a standard, right?
It is, it's unscored, so that means you can score it however you want to, so you're not just buying a half-fold card. So you can do your fancy folds, you can do your gate folds, inverted steppers, little project we did before where we made a little kind of box card. So it just gives you more flexibility, and that 30 centimetres, we talk about that 3 mil, just giving us that extra bit that makes all of our scoring a lot easier.
Yeah, now, all those instructions that we are talking about, are they included with the bundle?
Of course, they're included.
So when we get these, not only we are getting the card and scored, so we getting the instructions on how to make all those folds. Now, you are getting 80 sheets in total, and it's 290 GSM. That's a really good weight, isn't it?
It is. So it's a great weight for card bases, but also you can die cut it. You know, it's not so strong that you can't die cut it, both for a manual and electric machine. You know, you can use it for your construction, so for boxes, for frames, all that kind of thing. So yeah, it's a good weight card, and it's acid and lignin free as well.
Fabulous. So perfect for our mixed media, or more importantly, memory books. Now, if you want the 10.5 by 30 centimeters True Blue card bundle, 060376 is your item number, 10.99 is your price. Now, moving on to the next size, which is the 15 by 30, isn't it?
It is.
I know, this is a very nice size. Is it more or less just under a 6 by 6?
It is. It is almost 6 by 6. So
it will fit on the 6.
Yeah, they'll fit in 6 by 6 envelopes. And again, you get this one. You get 10 instructions, and yeah, all your different card folds.
Absolutely, and look at that. And of course, it's one of my go-to sizes, and I think many crafters will say a 6 by 6, because it gives you, it's not too big, it's not too small, it's just the right size. And of course, having the instructions for the side, for the different folds, means that it's not just in 6 by 6. I would imagine that if we do it as a the kind of inverted gatefold or pop-up inside, it would fit on a A6?
Yeah, so the little easel card, if you do that without a mat, that'll fit in
Absolutely.
and a trifold will as well.
Now, this is some of the projects you can be making. 15 by 30 centimeters, 100 sheets in total of the True Blue. 404546 is your item number. £18.99 is your price for that one. And then the last one of the True Blue is the A4. So this one, now, if I start buying a card, I tend to go straight up A4. Do you agree? Like many craft as well.
Definitely. You know, it's one of the sizes that we're used to, and there's also lots of instructions out there for different things. So if you search on the internet, so if you want to make bigger projects or just go for your standard folded cards, you know, A4 is just a great size to start with.
Absolutely. Now, this is a gift bag. Do we get instructions for the gift bag?
No, we don't, but we can share those with you. That's just 2 sheets of A4, but we can share those.
Fabulous. Well, 706 is your item number. 40 sheets in total for just £10.99 is your price. Now, if you wanted to go for the 15 by 30, details are at the bottom of the screen. Now, we have, of course, the True Red. Well, you know, True Blue, True Red, I mean, which one is going to be the favorite? Now, in that favorite size of 10.5 by 30 centimeters, 80 sheets in total. Now, again, do we get the instructions for this?
You do, yeah.
Absolutely.
So you get, I think there's 6 card folds, and then you also get a little frame card and also the small memory book with that one as well. So
look at that. Now, if we went for, say for this, there's a True Red and a True Blue in the same size, would the instructions be different, or
no, they're the same. So for the 10.5 by 30s, you get 6 card folds, the card frame and the memory book, and then when we go to the other size, you get a set of instructions for those.
And one of the things I adore is the way that the red and the blue kind of coordinate. It just creates such a beautiful kind of, yes, it is very patriotic, but also it's kind of very classic. I don't know, there is something very classic about this combination. £10.99 is your price for a set of 80 of those beautiful unscored cards. 863425, that is for True Red. And then we have got the same sizes in super smooth white side. Now, I mean, I know that is one of my go-to cardstock, but why do you love so much super smooth?
Super smooth, our everyday workhorse. It's exactly the same every time we come to use it. So the same quality. We can use it for just all of our crafts. So our embossing. You can watercolour a little bit on it. We'll take water. We can put ink on it. You can use alcohol inks on it, whereas normally you would need a specialist card for that. You can use it for all your construction, for like bag making. You can distress it and crumple it. So yeah, it's just the card that we use the same quality every time. So every time you pick up a piece of smooth, it's that same beautiful quality.
And the thing, that's a great thing, to have the confidence that what you are getting is going to be that quality. Now, of course, this is a 10.5 centimeters by 30 in size, so you can see it there as well. This size will fit beautifully in a C6 envelope, won't it?
Yeah, definitely. And I love this size. This is probably my favourite size. I just love it because it's so dinky, and yeah, you can do the 10-fold cards as well.
I love the horizontal and then the 10-fold. I don't know, it has something a little bit, it kind of breaks it up a little from the expectations, and also makes lovely memory albums. $10.99 is your price. 0883028 is your item number. Then we have the True Red in 15 by 30, and we have it here. It's this bundle. You can have it. Of course, you are getting 100 sheets in total, £18.99. You know, I love this size for easel cards. That makes a lot of sense as well, because it will fit folded in a C6 envelope. Oh, look at that. And is it difficult to score it?
No, it scores beautifully. And obviously, because we've got the instructions for it as well, and it scores because it's the same colour all the way through as well. So it's got a red core. You don't get any white marks on it. I think you can see there's some rosettes on the back.
Oh,
you
yes.
can just see how much, you know, we've scored those to make, you know, it just scores beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely, and it does. And also the other thing is the quality throughout. You know where you're going to spend. It's smooth as well, so you can stamp and get perfect impressions.
Yeah.
I love that. 215291 is your item number. £18.99 is your price. Now, if you want that size in super smooth, we have that for you as well. So the super smooth in 15 by 30. Yeah. And now you are getting 100 sheets in there. Again, 300 GSM, £10.99 is the price. 145,936. Remember, the instructions are in every of these bundles. And then finally, we have True Red A4. Now, again, perfect opportunity to try True Red.
Yeah, so if you're not kind of sure what size you want to go for, maybe buy the bigger size and cut it down and do what you want to with it.
But you can never grow.
Yeah, it doesn't stick back together very well.
Absolutely. Now, of course, if you want your set of 40 sheets of total A4, $10.99 is your price, $709,171. Now, we have A4 super smooth, and the details are going to come up in the screen at the minute. Now, of course, that will you're getting 160 sheets in total with an £8 saving, £13.98. That is your price. 617168 is your item number. We also have A5 and A6. Now this is a bundle. You have a massive box full of them because you're getting 160 A5 and 320 A6. So that is a bumper pack, and of course that means pre-cut, perfect for matting and layering, and so much more, and 10 different techniques. £8 savings in that one. We have got one more thing that before we join Claire for a demo. That is our 7-day savers. Now, this bundle has A4 and A3, 300 GSMs. It is the super smooth, 120 sheets in total. I believe, if I'm correct, it's 80 of the A4 and 40 of the A3. Yeah, remember correctly. What's happening to my brain? You're saving £8, £13.98 is your price there. Right, we are ready. Are you ready, Claire?
I certainly am.
Right, take it away.
So, first of all, I just want to show you the little card that we just finished at the end of the last hour. So we just put it together. We'd split the stamp, and we've just basically just put that on there with some foam pads to give it a bit more depth and kind of jigsawed it. So it just gives your stamps another look, really. So yeah, I just wanted to show that we did finish that one off.
Fabulous.
So what we're going to do now is, I promised a lady on Facebook that we would make a frame today.
Oh,
so we are going to make a frame.
You can never do too many frames.
We love a frame. So we are going to go and make this stamp card, stamp star card even. So the first thing I want to do is I want to show you how I made that striped background.
Okay.
And all I did was I just took some of the red card, the white card and the blue card and cut it into strips.
All of them at the same width? Or?
Some of the white is 1.5 centimetres, some of it is 1, and then the red and the blue were 0.5 centimetre. Okay. But you could mix it up however you wanted to, really. And then to stick it together, I'm using our quick stick, which is our double-sided adhesive. So rather than put adhesive on the back of each one, I did it on this. So this comes in A4 sheets, and I've just cut this down a little bit, and so it goes diagonal. I tend to start my very first piece in the middle and go corner to corner, and then I'll leave this side on for a little bit just while I work on here. And it goes together really well.
I love it. It creates like a patchwork, doesn't it?
It's very therapeutic sticking these on.
If you want to at home the quick stick A4 sheets, the details are on the screen. You are getting 10 sheets for $9.99.
So you can build up your pattern however you like, but for me, I just wanted this pattern really. So. And you just carry on like that until you've done the whole sheet, and then you trim it down. I'm going to move those out of the way before they go flying. and ta-da! And it's super easy just to do that. And then I'm just going to die cut a star out the middle of that. So we will grab a star. I'm going to use my Scotch tape. So
we do have that in the show as well. So it's one of those ones. So once you have used the removable tape, you can't, like, you know, I have been using about 16 years now, since 2003. So yeah, that would be more than that. Oh, 17 years? Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
I'm just going to quickly pop this through the machine.
Now, of course, if you have used it to secure the die, will it not damage the paper around it?
No, not at all, because it's such low tack.
Yeah,
it will go
Would
through.
it secure, for instance, the stencils or something?
Yeah,
where you
I use it for stencils. Let's just grab this.
And also, do you reuse it?
Yeah. I've quite often got bits stuck all over my desk. So
have you ever gone out for shopping or something like that?
Oh, there's always a bit on the bottom of my slipper.
I know, right? Well, at least you leave the slippers at home. I just gone out.
Yeah, I don't go out in them.
I think one time I went even on air with this, you know, that stuck through.
I think we should be able to wear slippers more often. There you go. So it's come off there, hasn't damaged it in any way, and that's obviously gone through a die cutting machine with plenty of pressure. And not a problem.
Look at that.
So stick that down. And because this is on the quick stick, you've got a lovely die cut to use as well. So we are now just going to layer this card together.
It's really striking, isn't it?
So I've already cut a blue piece and a white piece with different layer stars and layered this together. And I'm just going to put this on top. So obviously, because this is adhesive, assuming I can get the backing off it. There we go.
By the way, my stomach, if you can hear it, can I say it? The director ate my soup. So this is what happens when somebody eats your soup.
So there you go, there's your background all nicely done, super easy.
Ah, fabulous.
So we will now go on to do our little frame that's going to go round the outside of this. So we will grab our frame instructions. Let's tidy that away.
The instructions, is it the 15 by
15 by 30.
Yeah.
But you can, because you've got instructions with the 10.5 by 30s as well, you can use the instructions there. So I am going to grab it's under there, it's got lost. Oh, it's really organised as well.
Yeah, so was I with my soup, but somebody ate it.
Somebody ate it. Right, I'm going to have to cut another piece of card. Now it's there. I knew it was there. No, it's gone. I give up. I really do give up.
Okay, so now we are using a true red. Is it 15 by 30 again?
Well, that's going to be our base card, but I want to show you how to make the frame. So I am going to grab a piece of this and trim it down. It'll turn up in a minute, this magical piece of card that I'm looking for that was on the side.
It always happens, doesn't it? We are organised until, you know, we cannot find something.
Right. So we'll follow the instructions anyway.
Yeah.
So we are going to cut this piece to 16 by 5.5 centimetres. So I have just grabbed a piece of Super Smooth and I have grabbed that from our box that's got A5 and A6 card in it, and that's what I do. I just dip into that all the time, use it lots and lots. It's a fab size. I can't believe I've just lost that piece of card again. There you go.
Okay.
So we are going to score this at 0.5 centimetre, 1.5 centimetres, 3 and 4, and then we're going to turn it round 1 centimetre. And what does it say on there? I want to say 2.5. It is 2.5.
Yeah, you had it perfect.
There we go. Let's pop that down there. And then we cut on that first line to the second score line. We make a neat diagonal cut across, make our little tab, and the instructions are there for you, so you get a visual of this as well, so it makes it nice and easy. And that will basically form your frame.
One of the sides of the
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I am now going to grab, in this little box, I've got all of my mylar pieces.
Okay.
So the mylar comes in 12 by 12, but then we tend to cut it down into pieces of 6 by 6. This piece I ended up cutting a little bit smaller again. And I've just put that through the die cutting machine again, just for my basic shapes, to make a little star stencil. So I am going to, so if I wanted to, I could take this down again with my
with
Scotch tape, but because we're going to move it along, I am just going to make a lovely little star background. I'm going to do the blue stars first, so I don't have to clean anything down, and I'm just going randomly on this.
Yeah. And so you're not planning the position perfectly, just
no.
And off center as well. I like that.
I think if I tried to plan it, chances are it'd go wrong. So if I go random, it's a lot easier. And then we'll just use a nice red to go over there. And then and just little bits off the side as well, or just bring it together when you assemble it. So you would do 4 of those, and then the other thing we're going to do is we are going to grab our text stamp. So this is from the Poppy set.
We have that on the show. It comes with the True Red. I think it comes with 10 sheets of A4 True Red, £14.95 with a £3.50 saving.
There you go. And I have mine on a little piece of acetate because I tend to just use kind of bits of it, and I will just stamp that. And it will just bring a bit more layer and depth to your projects. And give that a quick wipe. And then we'll show you how we bring these together. So if you score on each of the lines, and just use a scoring tool to make sure that all of your edges are nice and crisp.
And it doesn't break the fibers, doesn't it?
Not at all, and it just holds itself really well.
It's one of those cards that you, like you say, hold it together. But also you can throw quite a few mediums to it.
Yeah, definitely. The next demo we do, we'll throw some water at some super smooth. So I'm using some red liner tape. This is the 3mm, because this just fits beautifully on that little. Come on.
Okay.
That's sticky scissors. Fits on that little edge where I want my adhesive.
Yeah.
So it'll go across there. We'll just trim that off. And then to bring it together, come on.
Okay.
There we go. All I do is I fold this side in, or fold that side in, and then bring this side to meet it, and that you'll get a perfect edge. And that is one side of your frame.
Wow.
So, luckily, I've already made a couple of these. In fact, I've made 4 of them, so that I know my text is going to go the right way.
Yeah.
So they have got a little.
Already, you have even put.
Yeah, they have got little numbers in. So what I'm going to do is, again, I've put a little bit of red liner tape on each of the tabs, and we are going to join these up to make a kind of like a bus.
Okay, and then you attach them all together?
Yeah, we will. So they will all go together. And doing it this way means that if you don't quite maybe get it exactly lined up, the little tab will hide the gap in the corner a little bit. So it just makes it a little bit more forgiving, and it gives it a bit more kind of structure as well.
It will hold, you know, it will last longer, basically.
Yeah, it just gives it a
reinforces.
bit... That's the word, Paola. Thank you.
We got there. I mean, it just took me a while as well.
So I am using some of our EVA, which we are waiting to come back in stock. We're hoping it'll be here very, very soon, and the glue bottles.
Yeah.
Look, bring that together.
It looks super cool, the way that you have stamped and use the miler as a stencils is there as well, the stars. And it's just the fact that you can create and you get the instructions on how to make frames, it makes it so much more valuable.
I think all of this just means all of your basic craft supplies, so all of your stamps and inks and dyes, you can just take to another level, really. And when you're making things, they're all a little bit different. So they've got a little bit of you in them, which I think is rather exciting. So we'll use the line on our board to help us line it up. There we go. And then what we'll do is we will use some of the thicker red liner tape. We'll use the 12mm actually. I think that'll fit on there. It will. And then that will go. We'll just layer all that up on our card. So,
and if you wanted to do, like, I was thinking of maybe like a, you know, well, maybe that's just a little bit random, but I was thinking of under the sea scene.
Yeah.
So you could do like a shaker card. So you could put acetate both sides.
Definitely. One of the nice things with the blue card as well is it takes white ink quite nice, so you can kind of do bubbles and things on it as well.
Cute.
So I still need to do a sample with those on, but yeah, it's quite good fun. So what we'll do is I've just got a red card base, but it could be a blue. So this is our 15 by 30, just scored in half. We are going to then pop. It has got a right way up.
Yeah.
I'll get there.
There. That one.
No, it's that way.
Oh, you have a proper, star,
It's a proper
point,
star. Again, we will use a little bit of the red liner tape. It's not going to need much because we're going to put the frame over the top.
And of course we do have the red liner tape at the bottom, details at the bottom of the screen. Remember that you are getting, in each of those rolls, you are getting the equivalent of 6 standard rolls, because it's 30 meters, not the standard 5 meters, so you are getting a lot more there. Now you have them, it comes to you in 3, 6 and 9 and 12 mil, and you are getting 120 meters in total, or those 4 rolls is the equivalent of, is it 24? I think it is 24 rolls. £13.99 is the price for them. What else do you use it for, the red liner tape?
So for red liner tape, it's great for boxes. It's great for anything that you don't want to wait for, but also it's great for putting glitter on and things like that. That you just want to, have a very straight line on something. It's great for sticking ribbon on things as well. I use it a lot for that. Let's just tuck that one under there. Let's move those out of the way. There we go, look at that. And then that's our star. So we've layered our background up and we've popped that on there. And then we can just put our frame over the top.
Okay. Yeah, and then you put the frame over the top. And it could be a picture, it could be something like, the 3-dimensional flowers.
Yeah, and like you say, if you put acetate on it as well, you can start making shaker cards and things with it. But yeah, 3D flowers look cute in the frames.
Yeah.
And I've made sure that's the right way, and now I can't tell. After all of that. There you go, there we go. And then that will just fit on the very front of our card. And I've done exactly the same. I've stamped, I've used the Mylar to make the background and stamped our background, and then I've just stamped happy birthday over the top, and I'm just going to grab some foam pads. So these are the foam pads that are off the
big roll. It's a massive roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love it.
I mean, that's the kind of roll that you don't put it somewhere and you don't see it. You find this one.
It's just fabulous. It's got 1,500 foam pads, and I love a foam pad, so I'm in heaven with it.
And it's a nice size of pad as well, so you can trim it down, right?
Definitely, and they're 2 mil thick, so for me they're perfect just to raise something up, and then if you want it a little bit thicker, you can, do that. So this would probably fit on there, but if you want to, just snip into them. So again, you've got that choice of how big you want your foam pads to be, and for me, I like my foam pads nice and chunky.
Me too.
Because that way we can pop them wherever we want. So I don't have to put like half a dozen on something. I can just, pop them on there. And there we go. There is our happy birthday.
That's lovely.
So, yeah, I like the kind of freshness of the background against the kind of slight grunginess of the frame. And just so super easy to do.
It's phenomenal. Thank you so much, Claire, for showing us. While Claire resets for the next demo, can I show you this lovely, I love this card. I'm a massive fan of the Union Jack. I just think it's such an iconic design. As a flag, of course, patriotic, but even as a designer, as a feature, I just think it's gorgeous. But the thing is, if you go for the 10.5 by 30 centimeters scorecard, you could create something like this. You can put pictures in here. Maybe that could be a sentiment for your family. You could make it longer if you wanted to. These are one of the folds, because if you look at it, then you can then go things like that as well. So this is the sort of same fold, if you can see what I mean. But of course, it is more complex, slightly more complex, that one. There is so many ways that you can fold it. There's so many things you can do. Of course, it can be perfect for memory albums because it's lignin and acid free. Also, the fact that it's not scored means that you can then do stepper cards. I always forget the names of the specifics, but you can see here, I like this fold in the Z in the side as well, which you can have. You can see the elements in here. So imagine that you have 80 sheets in total, so you could test all the different sizes, all the different folds, and then more, and then create some other ones as well. This is the thing. The fact that it's unscored means that you take it out, you take your scoring board, and if you don't have one, if you have one of those streamers that has like a little groove in there, you have got an embossing tool that will do it. That will work really well for you. So don't think that you have to buy or have a scoring board. There are other ways around it. Now, so the 10.5 by 30 centimeters, you are getting 80 sheets in total. $10.99 is your price. Brand new today, the True Blue. 060376 is your item number. Now, 15 by 30 is one of the most popular sizes. Why? Because it's just under an 6 by 6 card. So you know that it's going to fit on a 6-inch square envelope. But also, the other thing that we like it is because it's a nice size that the scoring down the middle. We have that square proportions that allow you to do lots of different things, but also it kind of has a space for a sentiment. It has got a space, but it's not overwhelmingly large. If you want your set, you will remember it will come with instructions as well. And you're going to get a set of 100 unscored ones, beautiful True Blue. £18.99 is the price. 404-546 is your item number. Then the most popular size is actually the A4. Now in this bundle you are getting a beautiful True Blue card, of course, acid and linen free, 290 GSMs, 40 sheet in total for $10.99. Now we are 2/3 of the stock of that one. Now the A4, remember, you can always trim it down, but you can never join it together if you want to make it. Well, actually, you could maybe make it, but it's not as easy. That's what I think. If you're thinking, I want to have some of the True Blue, invest in the A4. 706 is your item number. $10.99 is your price. Then we have True Red in a brand new size today. It's of course the 10.5 by 30 centimeters. Again, it will come with instructions, and you are getting 80 sheets in total for just £10.99. I love this sample because it shows that if you score it like this, like a concertina, you could add more and more and more and create like a little concertina booklet. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, True Red is 290 GSM, a perfect construction card. It comes on a score, so you can score it at any one point, but more importantly, it comes with instructions on how to create those incredible score folds that Claire does on the shows. 863425 is your item number, £10.99 is your price. Then we have the Super Smooth in 10.5 by 30. Again, comes with instructions. In this bundle, you are getting 160 sheets in total. Now, that is a phenomenal amount for just £10.99. I know that when I used to buy this size cards quite a while ago, I used to pay a lot more for that amount, or rather I would get a lot less for that price. So whatever way you will look at it, it's a fabulous bundle to go. Also think about it, once you have this size, you can always trim it down to matting and layering and create the same way that I show you this. You could create that as a mini album into white as well if you wanted, with the Super Smooth, which you know that is going to stamp beautifully and it's going to react really well with those inks. 083028 is your item number for the Super Smooth. Then the 15 by 30 in True Red. And I love these cards. Now, because of course you can then score it and create cards like this, so cute. So birthday wishes are being sent your way, and then you make me smile. I love that. And then you have another fold here. So you have, now this one will fold completely flat as an easel. It will go into an A6 envelope or C6 envelope, and then you have the beautiful easel. £18.99 is your price, and you're getting 100 sheets of the 15 by 30 of the True Red. 215291 is your item number. £18.99 for them. Moving on to the Super Smooth 15 by 30. In this bundle, you also remember, in every bundle you are going to get instructions on how to score it, because they come unscored, so you create whatever score fold you like to do. But of course they have given, Pink Frog has given you instructions on how to do them. In this bundle you are getting 100, so you could score them down the middle. You can create off-center gatefold. You can create I love that one, the triptych one with concertina side. Absolutely gorgeous. And then also you can do the lower stepper one. I don't know how you call this one.
Inverted stepper.
Inverted stepper. Well, that's the one. That's the one that I never remember the name. And then we have, of course, this one, which I love because it's an A6 fold card. But of course, you need a 15 by 30 with those scores to create maybe like a little pocket for a gift card. And of course, you can have the easel as well. So there is so many different ways in which you can use this one, this sort of fold. $10.99 is your price. 145936 is your item number. And then we have the A4 True Red card. Now again, if you haven't tried True Red and you want some of it, you can have it here. 40 sheets in total for $10.99. 709171 is your item number. Now, this is all what we kind of have in the counter, but on the website you will find a lot more. Now you will find, of course, Pink Frog Crafts has a lot of beautiful cardstock, but that's Super Smooth. Look at those 5-star reviews. Look at that True Red 15 by 30 5-star reviews. That is a constant with Pink Frog Crafts, because you know what, is one of the cards that you can rely on. You know, you have all those different colors, all those different True Red, for instance, True Blue, but the quality and the sizes will be perfect as well. 5-star reviews as well on the glues. You can see 3D glue gel as well, and that amazing removable Scotch tape. I'm a massive fan. Look at them. I mean, the 5 stars keep continuing. It's a starry night here at Pink Frog and Hochanda. Kind of, you know those ones that they kind of fall off. The fallen stars. Anyway, moving on. It's still late. I have been awake since 4 o'clock, so I just that's one thing. Just trying to do something poetic, and I completely take it away. Just shut me up.
So I promised you some water onto Super Smooth. So I've gone ahead and started to make our background on this card. So all I'm doing is, this is the rose from our rose set of stamps. And I am just using some Distress Oxides. And again, just when you get to the end to carry the pattern on, I am going off the edge of the page and I am giving them a quick clean in between. And then the red. You could go much more random than that, but there you go. So,
Oh, can I? Sorry to interrupt you, but we have this one bundle here. They want to work out my biceps, is it? Now, 160 sheets of Super Smooth 300 GSM. It's A4. Now you're saving £8. Can I say though, this to post, if you're a Freedom member, and even if you're not, you know, this to post is super heavy. It's just like you're getting a bargain if you are getting it as a Freedom member.
It is, and they're just great to go to. Absolutely. And I think with that kind of saving, you can just kind of dip in and dip out of those boxes.
And also, there's nothing nicer that to have to refill the drawer of Super Smooth, and it's just kind of go in and just kind of bring it in, and then you can create your construction. £8 saving. That means that it works out on 9p a sheet, which means that exactly what you said, that you can just dip in and out and you just you don't worry about it.
No, and that's all I've done here is I've cut a little piece of Super Smooth down, started to stamp on it, so I've got a couple of colours on it, and then all we're going to do is give that a quick spritz and you'll see that ink move beautifully on there. And it just moves and everything else. So rather than heat dry it, I've already got one that we've dried. So I'm going to put that to one side, somewhere safe out of the way. So, excuse my scruffy cloth. So this is exactly the same, but just a dried version. But obviously we lose when we spritz. It's what we want. We want the ink to move, but we lose a little bit of definition. So what I'm going to do is I am going to grab exactly the same stamp. And just go over each of those. Now, if they're not quite lined up, it doesn't really matter because you've already lost a lot of that definition. As long as you've got it kind of lined up, you're fine. And you can see all of a sudden it looks as though you've spent a lot of time watercolouring and softening those images.
Then that kind of gives it the colour underneath. It gives that, I don't know how to say it. It's like
it definitely looks.
It
definitely looks as though you've spent a lot longer and a lot more effort putting that together. We've just got a couple more to do, and then that is our background made, which I just love. Love that detail on this stamp. I think we've got one little bit there. There we go. When I make these backgrounds, what I tend to do is try and keep the stamp almost level, just because then it's easier for me to line it up because they're all the same way.
So the direction of the petals will always be the right way.
Yeah, you don't have to do it that way, but for me, it just made it easier when I was then lining it up. So what we're going to do now is we're going to chop into this.
Oh,
I know.
Brave.
So we are going to grab our trimmer. You could use your nesting dies for this. I actually find it easier on a trimmer. With nesting dies, I struggle to lay them straight sometimes, and I want the pattern to be even within this. So I need to set this to 2.5. And then I need to do it at, I've got to get this right now, I need to do it at 12 to 2.5. And all I'm going to do is basically, I'm going to cut like a square out the middle of this. You can choose how big you want it to be. So I wanted it big enough so that I could still see the pattern in there. So just using your trimmer to line it up, 2.5. and you'll see that that comes through, and we've cut a frame and a square. And then I can do exactly the same on this smaller piece. So again, I'm going to put it at 2.5, and this time it'll be 7 to 2.5. And
I
just
see
do
what you are
that
doing.
on each side.
I see. Now, so you are creating not concentric. Is it concentric?
It's yeah.
You know, going down. Ooh.
I don't know what the word is for it.
Frame. Concentric frames. But I mean, frames are always frame.
There we go. And that one's going to pop out as well. So super easy with your trimmer.
I got the right word apparently. I did.
Is that right word?
Yeah, concentric. As long as they share the same center point, and then the pattern goes. Yeah, that's
there you go. So quite often, if I'm doing something like this, I would ink the edges, but because I want this to flow all the way through, I'm not going to. I think on my sample I used red card, but seeing as we're loving the blue card, I'm just going to show that you can do it on blue as well. So I've just put the glue on, and the reason I'm using a wet glue is it just gives me a little bit more manoeuvrability. So this is just on one of our 15 by 30 cards, so we'll pop that on there.
We have got about 8 minutes left, so don't worry, you don't have to rush.
So I've cut a little blue panel as well. So what we will do is we will layer these up. In fact, we will foam pad all of this. So we'll stick those to there, and then we'll foam pad it.
And you put the decant. Are you using the EVA?
I am using the EVA glue
into
the glue bottles. Like I say, we're just waiting for them to come back in stock at the minute. But
I do love mine.
Oh, they're fabulous. I have never been not as messy with glue as since I've had them. So what we're going to do is just use our foam pads, and because they're such a good size, they don't take very long to layer up at all.
And one of the great things about having such big pads is that you kind of remove the backing really super quick.
Well, they've got like easy lift on them as well to make it even better. So you can see I'm actually lining that pattern up as well. So I'm just going to be brave and put one on there. There you go. And that is going to go in there. So you can see that whether you've put it on blue or red, that pattern just goes through there. And then what I've done is I've cut one extra flower out of a spare piece. In fact, I've got 2 there, so I might use 2 on this one. And we've got a little happy birthday. So again, we've just stamped that and cut it out and inked it.
Okay.
So where should we pop you? In fact, I think we're going to go, even though we've got a blue card, I think we'll go red just to bring this in on there. So again, a bit more foam tape under there. I'm just going to pop it back on there to snip into it, so it'll stop your scissors getting as sticky.
And it's funny because you start, well, not funny, but it's incredible that you started just with plain white card, you stamp on it, you create the background, then you are adding all those layers by, trimming the card, the stamp, and it's just kind of almost like back to basics, but incredible finish with the card at the end results.
I think you get a slightly different finish every time as well. So if I wanted to, I could have put a bit more padding under there, but there you go. There we go. So there is our little layered card. So using our foam pads, and it looks equally nice on blue as it does on red. So it's nice that you can mix and match those 2 colours. So.
Right, Claire, we have got about 5 minutes. Is there something else that you could show us? I mean, we will do a little recap, but you have got a little bit of time to...
Yeah, we can do... I know, we'll use some Scotch tape and do a bit of masking.
Oh, well, let's do that. Brilliant. All right, and now, if you want the A4, the true blue A4 card, we have it here for you. You have 40 sheets in total. A4, yeah, we are in the A4. Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, I was talking on the right thing. I think I was like, no. Anyway, we are tired. Anyway, 706 is your item number. Now, you can cut it in half and you can score it in different ways. You can then, of course, if you create your own bags. Now remember, it's 290 GSM, which means that most die cutting machines and most dies will cut it through no problem. Which means that you have those box dies. You can, for instance, the John Lovewood ones, you can create those ones as well. Remember that it's a perfect construction weight. It comes on a score in an A4 size. You can cut it into it and then you can then score it in the middle or cut it in the half and then score it down the middle. There are so many different ways that you can use it, and of course it means that it's a fabulous card for bags and so much more. 706 40 sheets of the true blue, very popular for my muscles here working. The super smooth, you are getting 160 sheets in total, 300 GSM. Of course, that's a super smooth, the same card that Claire was stamping and then spraying water, and you could see how it reacted with both the water and the distress oxides or distress traditional. £13.98 is the price. You are saving £8. Now, Claire, will you have about 4 minutes? Will that be enough?
It'll be fine.
Fabulous.
Of course it'll be fine. So, similar to your pile of card, yeah. I've also got a pile of card, but I've got the A5 and A6. So, yeah. So for me, I like both, but today I'm going to dip into here, and I'm just going to cut this down to 14.5 by 10 centimetres.
Yeah.
So we're just going to make a little panel to go on the front of a card, nice and easy. But what I want to show you is just how good the Scotch tape is as well. So I'm going to put a piece along the bottom, and then that'll stick it down to my mat as well. And then using the lines on my mat as well, I'm just going to give a bit of a gap there. And then I am just going to grab a bit of red ink. And I think we'll use the poppy this time. So just nice and easy, we can create a lovely little stripe on our card.
And what red are you using?
That one is fired brick.
Oh, I like that, yeah.
So the two colours, and I have only used like 2 coloured inks today. I've used fired brick
and blueprint
sketch, and they both just work beautifully with the red and the blue card. So a little bit of that. I am going to give it a little bit of a spritz. Let's just lift it and make it a little bit more interesting. Take 2 seconds. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
And then we'll grab our poppy and some black ink, and this will just give us a little bit of poppy. And this, oh, hello, can I grab you? Yes. So this is with our masket.
Oh, yeah, we do have those ones on the show as well. You are getting 10 sheets of that.
Yeah. It's only when you come to use them, you're like, oh, maybe I should have had new ones.
Oh, yeah. That poppy stamp is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It comes with a stick red. Yeah.
There we go. And I'm just going to move that one along a little bit.
We have got a minute.
That's fine. I'm going to finish this.
Oh, good.
She says bravely.
Yeah, that's it. That's finished, isn't it?
Yeah, just about. I've just got one tiny bit to do at the edge. There we go. Oh, of course it didn't stamp. There you go, it did actually. Yeah. There you go. So then we can just take the tape off, and it gives us a
yes.
gorgeous crisp
Look at that.
line. I'll probably get fingerprints over everything now.
Look at that, super smooth looking, how gorgeous.
And we can just, I have got ink everywhere, it's about right. Let's turn that over. Couple of foam pads.
Don't worry about it. We have got seconds, I think, to go.
There you go.
Yeah.
So yeah, just, you know, another way of using your super smooth and just dipping into that little box that you've got just to finish things off.
Absolutely. And then there we have. Well, we have got seconds to just say big thank you, Claire, for all your demos today.
Thank you, and thank you to the design team for everything they've done as well.
Thank you for being here, and of course at home to check out your baskets, whether it's the True Blue, the Super Smooth, make sure that you check out your baskets. Now, though, stay tuned, because what goes very good with cards is of course the stamps, and we have a brand new one-day special launch at 6 p.m. with Alta New. It's brand new here at Hochanda, so stay tuned for more. Well, indeed, we are introducing Alta New as a one-day special. Then we have a happy hour show. It's with Scott, so you need to stay tuned for that 9 a.m. show. It's always brilliant.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year, and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs, and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.